Good morning, everybody. We've got new news right off the bat. We've got, well, I mean, it's kind of new. It's kind of not. But the optical genome mapping, we've got a presentation here for the characterization of complex samples, yada, yada, right? So if you actually click on it, it's, what is it? It's June 9th to June 12th. So this is at least something new. At least we get to see something new, which is great to see. Hold on a second. What the? Why is there black on the bottom like that? What? Hold on, sorry. What the hell? We may just have to deal with that. I'm a little confused. All right, I don't know. Well, is there black on the bottom of the screen there? I don't know. I don't understand. Hold on. Okay, no, it's good. Never mind. Sorry. Okay, we're good. All right. All right, looking at Bngo in the pre-market, we're down like 1%, I believe. Yeah, we're down 1.5%, down to like 623 right now. Yeah, AMC is still taking all the volume. We still have no volume. Very, very, very annoying. AMC, I mean, it's great. Okay, all right, great. You have, oh, it hit 44. Oh my gosh, it hit 44. But yeah, this thing is taking all the volume. This thing's pre-market has more volume than Bionano does the whole day. So it's like, well, how can we compete with that? Not really. We're not really competing with that whatsoever. But Bionano is. We are going to see. I would not be surprised if we get a volume spike one of these days. One of these days, my friends. One of these days, it's going to be over. And it's basic human psychology, right? When the stock starts going up, everyone likes it. When it goes down, everyone hates it. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, that's just how we humans work. I also want to talk about the short volume and the 10-year break-even inflation rate. We've got some actually pretty interesting news there. And I actually have not checked the updated short interest chart for Bionano. We got 8 minutes till the open. I want to look at the short interest here. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Okay, so I've actually noticed a very important pattern. And it's literally the same thing every day. Look, it already started. Well, not really. Well, kind of. Anyways, there's a pattern every single day for Bionano. And I've only noticed it like the last 4 trading days because I've only had premium Fintel for a little bit. But the shorts, and this matches up with the price action, right? If you look at the charts, they tell a story. Every single time, the short interest date, not every single time, but there's a pattern going, which is dip at the open, and then the rest of the day, the shorts slowly cover. And that would match in line and make sense because specifically yesterday, hold on. Yesterday is basically a perfect example of this. Hold on, Okay, there we go. Oh, right here. Basically, the short share availability. Stay with me. All right, the short share availability. This thing will go down as well. It's low at the start of the day, and then it will go up as the end of the day comes because the shorts are covering. And right now, this is a high short share availability relatively, right? Typically, right, 601. This is kind of what we started out with yesterday. 80,000, 150,000 shares at the start of the day. And now today, as the pre-market is getting ready, there's way more shorts. Do you know why? Because they just took their short positions. They're getting ready to push the price down at the open, and then they're going to cover the rest of the day if the pattern is good. If the pattern is going to happen again. Of course, it happens plenty. Okay, it's happened plenty of times, but look right here. Okay, it was the opposite, right? We get an opening push. The shorts take their positions. Then they don't cover the rest of the day, right? So, and then the day before that, it was the exact same pattern that we had yesterday. So I would watch for, that's just one pattern that I've recognized with the short interest data. The short share availability, it's really low at the start of the day. Right now, it's not that low. But then it looks like right now there's not that many shorts right now. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get this was 36 minutes till last time change. And of course, Fintel does not have all the info available. Right now, there's not that many shorts there's not that many shorts based on this, right? As compared to having short share availability or 80,000, right? Because the more there are available, the less shorts there are that actually have those shares. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, EJ. Good morning, Boomstick. If we actually look at the short borrow fee rate, it is not really doing anything. Okay, not much to say there. Short volume ratio. Okay, now this is actually a better indicator for this. This is actually a really good site, actually, believe it or not. I actually just found this. And basically, the short volume is not really doing anything. It's not really doing anything crazy. One thing I will say based on this info is that we are basically doubling the long volume is basically double the short volume on most every candle in the last few weeks, and actually for most of the time, besides some of these days back here. So that's something. And then the 10-year break even, we can talk about that later. That's kind of, there's a lot of inflation talk as if Bionano is actually, I mean, not if Bionano, if inflation's actually had its peak already, because this has started going down, which is very weird. This thing has already started going down, and a lot of people are saying this may be, the Fed might be right. This might be the peak. We might have already had the peak, which, okay, I don't know about that. But it is going down. And if inflation were to not be bad, I mean, it's pretty much going to be tendy town for everyone around, in my view. I mean, from my point of view, it's basically, what the hell was that? What was that? What is that? We wicked down to touch 618 real quick? Really? Okay. Anyways, yeah, it would be pretty much tendy town if inflation were just not to happen at all. It would be tendy town for everybody. That's as simple as it is. I mean, it's pretty simple. Everyone's going to eat. Everyone's going to have tendies if inflation's not going to be that bad, especially the high growth sector, because for some reason, high growth historically doesn't do well, especially when inflation is higher. Inflation already peaked. Yeah, some do think it already peaked. I don't know if it already peaked. A lot of people disagree with that. I'll tell you that. I don't know, though. I don't know. With Webull, can you buy at the open of pre-market, 3 a.m. Central Time? And I can't start buying until 6 a.m. Yeah, Webull, you can start buying at 3 a.m. Yep, I've done it before. Yep, yes, sir. Link in the description for your free stocks. Free quick plug. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. We got 4 minutes till the open. We got walls at 618 for today, boys. You guys already know the goal. I said yesterday in the goal, no one watched the videos yesterday. I don't care. I'm going to tell you again, all right? If you watched it, don't care. 633, that's what we need to break out of, and Supertrend 641. I would not be surprised if we're green today again. Okay, this is just the same story as yesterday. We're down pre-market. We open not very well. We'll see if we don't open very well. And then we climb the rest of the day because people get their head out of their asses. The shorts start covering. This is what the data suggests, guys. If you're just getting in here right now, I'm going to repeat this really quickly. Basically, the pattern is that the shorts push the price down right after the open based on the short share availability. Right, yesterday it was 80,000 shares at the open. Right, towards the early part of the day. As time got on, there were more short shares available. That means, basically, my interpretation at least, I mean, I'm pretty sure this would be everyone's interpretation, but there are more shorts that are covering because there's more short shares that are available later throughout the day. How do those short shares become available? Well, most likely through shorts covering. So that's kind of what I found with that little pattern. That's something to keep in mind, everybody. The failures to deliver right now, and I also want to talk about failures to deliver, but we got 3 minutes to go till the open, so I will not talk about that right now. Down to 621 pre-market. What kind of sorcery is this? Yeah, the shorts are getting ready. The shorts are getting ready, maybe. Here we go. Yeah, 3 a.m. Central Time. Yeah, I'm 99% sure. I've done it before. I haven't done it in a while, but I haven't done it in a long time. But yeah. Oh, wow, I didn't know that. Thanks. I may have to hit that up. I'm 99% sure. I'm pretty. Somebody confirmed that you can buy Webull. You can buy right at 3 a.m. I've done it before. I have. I've done it before. I don't think they changed it. If they would have changed it, they would have said something most likely. Look at that, 10,000 shares to be bought at $5.96 and $5.92. We need $6. We need $6 to be a support level. Right now, it's nothing. It's only 2,000 shares. That's a problem. We need the support walls coming in. We did get new news, by the way. We did get a tweet here. I already talked about this. What am I talking? I already talked about this. Let me look at the institutional ownership. I actually haven't looked at this yet. Let me refresh it. Come on, update. Come on. It's not updated. No. Let's see if we got new filings. Nope, we got nothing. All right, good. We got nothing. That's not good, but whatever. It's simple. 1.5% down right now. Did anyone else see the first cross up on the daily 10-20 EMA since December 17th? Let's hope for the same action. Dude, it's looking really. I hope most of you watched the technical analysis yesterday. There's a lot of stuff that's going to happen. In these next few weeks, we're going to get the second most important golden cross between the 200-day exponential moving average and the 55-day simple moving average. We're going to get that. It's going to represent some bullish momentum for the stock. We also have the weekly 21 EMA at 637. If we can push and hold the day above 641, that's insanely bullish. Insanely bullish, my friends. I don't know if we're going to do it. I think we should based on the fundamentals, but it just comes down to the stupidity and the market's interest and knowledge of Bionano, which is not much, as you guys know. 30 seconds till the open. All right, here we go. 4 minutes, or one minute. How did I get 4 minutes there? Predictions for the open. I am predicting that it's going to be, I think it might be the same pattern as it was yesterday. I think it might be the exact same thing where shorts start taking up new positions right at the open, right after we get a little push, and then they cover throughout the day. That's what we've seen like so many times in the last few weeks. So many times. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right, here we go. Whoa, what was that? What was that? Did you guys see that shit? What the hell? What was that? Okay, we got, wow, we're going way down. Okay. Oh, wow, holy, 17K shares sold. Did I just see that right? Yeah, about 20,000 shares just sold right there. All right, we got some buying pressure coming in. Wow. All right. Well, was that the markets or was that, I think that's the markets. Everything is going down right now. Holy, everything just took a huge hit. Wow, all right then. Well, okay, the Nasdaq's going up though. What the Nasdaq's going the opposite way as everything else. What? 620 right now. Let me check the time in sales. Nothing going on. Nothing. No volume still. Even when we go down, there's no volume. Man, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, let's turn this into a hammer candle. Come on now. Shorts are gonna cover throughout the day. I honestly think they will. If the pattern holds true, who knows? Okay, it just depends on the markets and the stupidity. That's what it is, honestly. That's honestly what it is. 73,000 shares to be bought at $6. Let me zoom in real quick. That's what I love to see. Look at that, 73,000 shares at $6. That's what I like to see right there. That's exactly what we need. We hold above $6. We are going to confirm the reversal. We already basically have. That's as simple as you can get. We will confirm the reversal. We basically already have. I don't care if we close the day at 605. We need to close the day above $6 to have a chance at being very bullish in the next few days. And here's why. As long as we hold above this little $6 level right here, I would make the argument that you can have a historical movement where it's, okay, you go up, you consolidate, then you go up, you consolidate, and now we're getting ready in the consolidation period, getting ready for that breakout period coming in above the 633 golden Fibonacci ratio level, along with the 21-day EMA and the Supertrend at 641 on the daily. If we can break above, and those are no, but make no mistake, those are strong levels of resistance. It's going to take a lot to get us above those. So when we make our push, it's got to be a really strong one. It's got to be an insane. I mean, we're talking about the weekly 21-day EMA. That's nothing. Okay, that's a strong level. I promise you, that's a strong level. It's actually that support and resistance in the past. It's going to be interesting to see how we deal with that. Right now, we're at 621, forming a little bit of a hammer candle, maybe. Maybe. Come on, push up a little bit. Let's get that hammer candle going. 4,000 shares just sold at 624. 3,000 just bought now. It's literally just no man's land. It's literally, I mean, no one has an advantage as of now. Oh, what the heck was that? We have 30K shares now at $6. We just had 73. Wow, someone's messing around with the level 2 data, man. Damn you. Damn you, whoever that is. 31,000 shares to be sold at 632. Are you sure? That has got to be a fake wall, man. That's got to be a fake wall. There's no way. There's no way that's real. I don't believe that. I mean, it could be real. It definitely could be real. But with all the fake walls that we got yesterday and all this crap manipulation, right? I don't know. I feel like it could be. I feel like it definitely could be. All right, we've got our hammer candlestick. We need to hold it, though. We need to hold it. Are the markets doing something? It looks like they are. Microvision, all the high growth stuff is doing good. Also, speaking of skills today, what the hell is Skills? Did Skills have news dropping today? Like, what the hell's up with that? Oh, man, rip the shorts. I feel so bad for the shorts these last few weeks. They've just gotten absolutely killed, man. Like, you don't like Bionano? Okay, fine. If you add it on the dip, you're making money right now. You're making big money if you add it on the dip, even yesterday. Or better yet, if you've been with the channel for a while or have been doing your research for a while, add it on May 13th. Rip the shorts. Can we get a rip in the chat for all the shorts that have been shorting this and still holding on, thinking that we're going to see 5 or 4 again? The only way we see 5 or 4 again for Bionano is if the markets dump or if some crazy negative news catalyst comes out. Both very unlikely short term, in my opinion. They can definitely happen, though. And, of course, long term, fundamentally, we're looking better now than ever. We're looking better now than ever. You guys need to understand that. Fundamentally, we're better than we ever have been. All right, this hammer candle is about to close. 40 seconds. We need to come on. We need to get back up here. No. Bought another 200 shares at open, waiting to buy another 300 before end of day or at a good dip. We could see $6 here. We could see $6 again today easily. I would say it's unlikely, but we saw it yesterday. And hey, it's what kind of game are the shorts going to play, right? Are they going to do the little pattern that we've been talking about, or is the interest actually going to come in for Bionano? Or are people going to actually see the due diligence that we've done? You know, it's like, I don't know. It's very hard to predict. So you just don't know. You don't know. From a technical standpoint, I like the setup. I don't love it. I like the setup that we're in right now. Here's the thing. I don't love it. And here's why I don't love it. We just got the bearish cross on the stochastic. How do you pronounce it? Stochastic? What is this thing? How do you pronounce this thing again? Hold on. Stochastic. Yeah, that's right. Stochastic oscillator. I don't use this. I just started using this freaking indicator. I do like it though. I do like it a little bit, but yeah, we just got the bearish cross there. So I don't know. So you got to have an open mind. You got to have an open mind for what's about to happen. Okay, 10,000 shares just sold at 622. Wow. Who is selling? Who in their right mind is selling 10,000 Bngo shares? Actually, 20,000. Wow. Come on. Who is selling 19,700 shares at this price? I mean, that better be a short-term trader. Otherwise, you're out of your mind. As simple as it gets. Rip. I love it. Mara and Riot looking nice early. Let's check out Bitcoin. What's Bitcoin doing today? Bitcoin. Well, Mara and Riot are doing well because I think that's just because the high growth sector is doing kind of well. Bitcoin's not really doing much. Again, Bitcoin's not doing much. Let me see if there's any short-term trades that I can enter here. Zomedica, are they at a cheap price? Not really. I need this to dip more. I mean, that's not a bad buy right there, I would say, honestly, but I think we can get better. I hope we can. Here's the thing. When I'm looking for short-term trades on these streams, I'm looking for stuff that is like easy, like very high probability trades, because I'm not trying to, if I do a trade on here, I know there's going to be some people that follow me, and I only want to do stuff that's very auspicious, and I'm very picky. I'm very picky and what are the actual, and what the, and here, hold on. Come on. No. There we go. All right, do not disturb. I was struggling there to get do not disturb on. 623 right now. 30,000 share BIOL at $6 right now. Let me check. I think we've already checked everything else. Let me know when you guys want me to give you the spiel on short interest and how I think some manipulation has been going on. I did some research yesterday on some manipulation on some statistics, and I did find out a couple interesting facts and ideas. I do like that the volume was overall green. I do, on the 1 minute candle, I do like that. Look at that volume, because it's such a drop off. There is no volume at all. That volume literally, I didn't even think we could get any worse, but we still are. We're still getting worse. It's so insane. Still getting worse on the volume. Let me check AMC right now. At 37 right now for AMC. Here's the thing. Let's see what you're at on the RSI. Oh, you're at 91 on the RSI. Dude, the only way AMC goes higher, I'm telling you, and I've said this for like 2 days now, but it's true. You're extremely overbought. The only way you go higher, and this could easily happen, is if the apes are all on the same page with holding, and if the margin calls and the shorts are actually going to cover, which who knows? Okay, they got manipulation that we don't even know about. Okay, so I don't know. It's certainly a lot of potential, but also a lot of risk. A lot of risk. You're at like 90 on the RSI. But yeah, all right, 618 right now, 619. It looks like we may be seeing the pattern. It looks like we may be seeing this exactly. Let me see if this. Let me refresh this and see if the short share availability just got updated. I hope it did. No, it didn't. 500,000 short share. Sure, I would not be surprised if the next update we get for this, it's actually way lower. We'll see though. We'll see. Anything can happen, but I would not be surprised if there's a lot of shorts that just took up new positions right here on this wick up, and now they're trying to push the price down to cover throughout the day and do the normal pattern. Because, I mean, we've seen it so many times at this point. And if you're a short and if there's no volume in Bionano, it's the perfect stock to do it right now. And, of course, you're going to get screwed over once we get the PR, once we get the earnings, but or anything. Okay, if there's 1,000 things that will send Bionano to the moon at any moment, I think at least they can. But until those happen, it's a great stock to short. Great stock to day trade right now. All right, I'm making tons with Doge. All right, by June 25th, $10 strike puts. What? AMC. Oh, okay. That's a strong take. Some people are not going to like you for that. Instead of taking profits, always take life-changing money out. Short interest over 20%. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know if you're talking about Sundial or Bngo, but yeah, the short interest for Bionano is like, I think it's 20% or is it 30? Yeah, it's 20% of the float. 20% of the float has been sold short and not yet covered in Bionano, and the float is basically the exact same as the shares outstanding. It's like a 3 million difference, so it's like the same thing. So yeah, Bionano does have a high short interest. I mean, that is, don't you think 20% is high? I would consider that high, at least, wouldn't you? So yes. And that was on, and the settlement was on the 14th, and that's as of the 14th of May, so that's like half a month outdated, but of course that's the latest that we have. So, yep. And let me check the short volume. Let's look at the short volume. The short volume has been steadily increasing the last few days. Not very much to talk about, though. 619. Wow, 619. 620, 621. Tomorrow, Coinbase. Same, making a lot from Doge now. Dude, Bitcoin needs to freaking dump. I want to buy. I want to get in more, but it's not dumping. I need it to dump. I'm not about to buy into these prices with so many headwinds in the markets. Potential headwinds, I should say. It got disconnected from Bitcoin. Yeah, talking about disconnected from Bitcoin, I haven't really done much research on this or even looking at the charts, but it looks like to me that Ethereum is very Ethereum's still in a bull market right now. It's still above the 21-day 21 SMA on the weekly. So it's still in a bull market. Conversely, Bitcoin is in a bear market. And Bitcoin's like the father of all coins, right? So they are going to be correlated a little bit, but not as much as they used to be. All right. Short flow is updated to 13%. According to FinViz, I don't trust I trust Fintel.io much more than FinViz. Yeah, I trust Fintel much more than FinViz. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that is false, Nicholas. No. They have not updated that on any of the major no. They haven't updated that here. Nope. Per retail investors' knowledge, 20% is the short interest as of now for Bionano. To my understanding. A lot of shares being sold right now, but we did just get a nice little pump there. A little bit buying pressure coming in. Very weird open. It's been an indecisive open. We'll see what happens. And remember, you guys have to remember, for the day, you have to remember how great we closed yesterday, right? And remember the context of what we're doing right now. Look at the overall chart pattern. We're in a cup and handle. We're on the way to hit the price target. I would argue we're on the way to hit the price target. The only thing that's not going to make us hit the 726 price target in a week or two is the markets or stupidity, which both of them can easily happen, but I'd say more than a 50% chance that we hit that price target, I would say so, especially with the recent inflation talk. Dude, I'm telling you guys, and we're going to talk about this later. If the inflation rate already peaked, I mean, dude, we're going to Tenny-town. It's Tenny-town for everybody if inflation already peaked, which I honestly, personally, I think it's a little bit unlikely that this is actually the peak, but I mean, it's already gone up a lot. It's like, well, maybe the Fed has done something, right? So I don't know. Maybe they have made it not go as high as Peter Schiff thinks. I don't know, but yeah, if we really already have seen the peak of inflation, dude, we're going to Tenny-town. February 16th levels, you will see them again in the next few weeks. I guarantee you, if inflation really has peaked, or not a few weeks, I should say, maybe a few months, I should say. But yeah, we will. I think we will. I'm telling you, inflation is the big thing right now. Inflation. If there's no inflation, it's done. I mean, we're all going to the moon. All right. Tesla is pissing me off. I saw that report that Tesla had to recall a ton of stuff, but I didn't see them. But they're barely down. Somebody explained that to me. I thought I got a notification today. I didn't look at it, and I don't follow Tesla, so that's why I don't know anything. But I heard a report that they had 600,000 recalled vehicles. And they're only down this much? Like, what? I'm pretty sure they would be down way more if that was a true report or something else that, So somebody explain that to me real quick if you want. Talking about Bionano, we're at 624 right now. Sell wall at 626. Are you kidding me? At the intraday high, basically. No. This is bull. There's no way these orders are about to get filled. These are fake walls. Dude, this is the short ladder. This is the short ladder attack right here, potentially. And we're going to talk about short ladders in a video soon. Or today we can. I can do it right now if you want. You guys got to tell me what you want me to talk about. Do you want me to talk about the manipulation in Bionano, the short interest? What do you want me to do? God, dude, there's no way. There's no way this is real. I don't believe this. I mean, we'll see. I mean, none of these orders are getting filled. None of them. But we're still getting rejected there. What is this shit? 625 right now, trying to break out. Let me look at the markets real quick. No. Wow, it's a miracle that Bionano is doing what it is right now, because the IWM, the Russell, is getting absolutely annihilated. Wow. Okay, the Nasdaq is doing pretty well, though. Dow is not. Who cares about the Dow? Who cares about the Dow? Screw the SPY, screw the Dow. We need the Russell and the Nasdaq to go up. Screw everything else. Am I right? Bionano not issuing PR on Chinese sale is odd. Thoughts? I've heard a lot of speculation on this. 627, we just broke down that 30K wall. Yeah, boys. And here's the thing. This is how I know it's a fake wall. Everybody listen to me real quick. Jason Smith, I'm going to answer your question, but look at this. Okay, we just had a 30K buy wall, and none of the orders got filled. There's no selling. It's just buying. Do you know what that is? It's fake. It's shorts and hedges trying to scare us and trying to get the FUD and trying to get you to sell your damn shares. Do not let them take your cheap shares, motherfucker. Do not let them do it. You have chosen death if you sell right now and if you know what you're doing. Of course, make your own investing decisions, but please consider the cause. Anyways, or number two, second option, short ladder attacks. That could be a quintessential example of a short ladder attack right there. I'm telling you, and that would explain how they suppressed the price so damn long right there. 629, new intraday high. Let's go. New intraday high, boys. New intraday high. Here we go. We're headed to the moon. Not really. But seriously, 633. 633, then 641. No, 633, 637, then 641. The first one is the 633, 61.8% golden Fibonacci ratio level resistance. And then the 637, that's the 21-day exponential moving average on the weekly time frame. And then you got 641, that's going to be the super trend on the daily. So they're all going to be strong levels. We got to break above all those. I would be a little bit surprised if we did break out today. I think a few more days of consolidation, if we're going to follow the pattern, would be more likely. And also this is going to be a really strong level to break out of. I'm going to be honest. And we also did just get the bearish flip on the God. Why do I keep forgetting what this is called? Stochastic. That sounds so weird though. Stochastic oscillator. I'm new to this indicator, so I guess take it with a grain of salt. Take everything here with a grain of salt. I'm not an expert, right? Yada yada. You know the spiel. Okay, make your own investing decisions. But we did just get the bearish flip there. Besides that, though, everything is bullish. Essentially, everything besides this indicator is bullish, right? You look at the super trend on the 4-hourly. You look at the moving averages. You look at the price action. You look at the fundamental increases in the stock, right? I mean, you got everything you can need. Anyways, back to your question, right? Okay. Short ladder attack. Yeah, dude, short ladder attacks are real. And hey, I want to talk about this. While we're on the topic of manipulation, right? I want to talk about the failure to delivers really fast. These are so outdated. And basically, I don't want to explain these are very complicated, but I'm just going to give you the ape language, right? You can go do your own research on this if you don't believe me. Basically, the more failures to deliver there are, essentially that's evidence to say that there are brokers and manipulators that are essentially trying to manipulate the stock price by inflating the supply above its natural state. And they do that by issuing IOUs instead of the actual share itself, inflating the share count and the supply of the stock. And obviously, the higher the supply is, the lower the demand is, the lower your stock goes, right? Less demand, higher supply, less demand, right? So and these are low right now, and that would be evidence to say, well, Brandon, there is no manipulation going on. Well, look at the date, my friends. We will not know what's going on. We don't even know what's going on in May. This is as of the 29th. And also, a lot of these freaking failure delivers do not get reported. A lot of them do not get reported, and guess what? They don't get reported, and FinTech.io doesn't report on all of them. So it's like, well, this is not very accurate. So I just want to make it clear to everybody, and I was doing some research on the manipulation examples yesterday. I was looking at like specific examples, and there are so many cases of manipulation obviously going on, like proven to be going on, like lawsuits, court cases. We're talking like absolutely proven, 100%. And I'm not telling you guys that manipulation is like everywhere in the market and it's just in every stock. I'm just telling you, Bionano, it's likely to have happened, and I think it's likely to have continued to happen, and I think it's happening right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's happening right now. That's just what I think based on from my point of view. That's what I think. $6 BIOL is $30K now. We need that to go back to $60K, but I'll take $30K, honestly. I'm not really complaining just because the volume literally gets worse every single day and we don't do anything and there's nothing else. All right, but anyways, I need to get back to your question. Jason Smith's question, he had a really good question. Can I even find it? I can't even find it. What did he say? I forgot. He said, I don't even know where I can't even find him anymore. But anyways, he was asking about what Bionano's lack of reporting for the China Sapphire adoption means. And I've heard a couple different things on this. I have heard that they don't like to actually report some of those right now. By the way, intraday high right now, 629. Sometimes they don't like to report the Sapphire adoptions, apparently. And guys, there's been plenty of Sapphire adoptions that they don't report. Okay, there's been plenty. If they did, they would have had to report 107 of them so far, and actually more than that with the second quarter, obviously. So I don't think it's necessarily evidence to say that, oh no, it's a fake adoption. I do think it's a real, not 100%, just because there's no news outlet that covered it, which is very suspect, and that makes me think that it might not be legit. But everything else tells me it's legit. So Also, actually, no, never mind. The C-suite, actually, we did get it confirmed by somebody. So, never mind. I'm 99% sure. I'm actually 100% sure it was legit. The China Savr adoption was basically 100% confirmed. Anyways, 10,000 shares just sold at 629. God, these people. I'll take the shares. Just if you don't like your shares, if you don't like Bionano, just give me your shares. I'll take them for free. Short interest, please. There is no that. What do you mean short interest? We already covered that. There's no update right now. The next update on short interest is going to be, we were going to know the next short interest on, if we look at the publication schedule, it's going to be basically the pattern is here where you can look exactly to see what it is. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be June 11th. Yeah, June 11th to 12th. Let's see to make sure. Settlement dates, due date. Okay, due date, July 19th. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be the 19th, the 15th to 19th this week. So it should be the 19th because this is the settlement date. This is the due date. So it should be before the 19th. We will know the next short interest data before the 19th for this month. That's the next short interest update. Or that was July. What am I doing? It's June. Okay, it's the same thing though, basically. 17th. Sorry. I was looking at July. It's June right now. Sorry, my brain. It's early in the morning, boys. 17, right? So we'll know before the 17th. Yeah. Okay. There you go. That's what it is. Sorry. Let me refresh the Twitter, and let me also look at the institutional ownership here. All right. Yes, sir. 633. Okay, we got to screw the short interest, screw the institutional ownership. We're testing the 633 level, guys. It's a very hard level of resistance. There are serious levels of resistance at 633, 637, and 641. Very strong levels of resistance. If we can break and hold above those today, dude, that's a buy signal in my book. That's a breakout play in my book, in my mind. I mean, if you know the fundamentals of the company, you know we have way farther to go. The squeeze has not started. The uptrend has not even started, my friends. I promise you. Now, don't take that the wrong way, though. Please know the risks. I know you know the spiel. I know most 90% of you know the spiel. But we could see $5 again before we see 10. We could. If inflation is not done, if the market's tanked, dude, we're going to see $5 again. We're probably going to see $4 again. Is it likely? Not really, I would say. And am I really trading it that way? You know, I have buying power right now, but for anyone new here, I want to show you my portfolio. This is my entire portfolio. This is it. Bionano. That's it. I love that I only have Bionano. It's like a meme, but it's also amazing and serious because Bionano is the most bullish stock long term for me. I know the most about it. I know it's got a great future. 150x from the current price to 10 years from now if the $1.8 billion in revenue projection by Ragnaros and his discounted cash flow model is correct. 156x. I don't know what the percentage of that is because I'm stupid and I can't do math. Somebody tell me what that is. Green, baby. Green, boys. Yep. Oh, can we get some rips for the bears' short positions and the hedges and the manipulators trying to suppress the damn price, man. They can't hold us down forever. I'm telling you. This is not an AMC. This is not exactly an AMC situation, but it's similar. Okay, I'm telling you, manipulation has happened in the price. I'm telling you, guys. I've been following this thing for longer than probably a lot of you. We go over the streams every day. There's a lot of manipulation evidence. It's not guaranteed. Whoa. All right, screw everything else I just said. 50,000 shares bought at $952.59 at a price of $632, my friends. $632. Let me get a zoom in on that. Okay, you can't even see that now. Hold on. Everybody take a screenshot of that if you want. Go post that to Reddit and the Discord and everything. Twitter. Go post that everywhere. 50,000 shares bought at $952.59, $632, 550K shares. 50,000 shares. How much money is that? It's a lot of money. I don't do math. Shorts and bears are getting red. Dude, I feel sorry for the shorts and bears, man. Seriously, I feel sorry for them. There's so many bears on the channel that I don't even know why, but like the last week or two, so many bears of the channel that say I don't even know. Especially a couple of them just don't stop. But anyways, yeah, I feel sorry for them. They're just getting wrecked right now. And here's the thing. And here's the difference between me and them. I'm not trying. I mean, yes, I'm kind of bragging. We're having a good time. But I realize that we're not going to know who's right, shorts or me, for probably a while. Because at the end of the day, stock price can go to $10 short term, but guess what? If the company doesn't justify the run-up, it doesn't matter. And in my opinion, we already have justified that. Okay, we're all a fundamental value. True value is above 10 easily, in my opinion. We've already gone over that. I'm not going to give you the spiel now because I don't think you want to hear it. But 635. Oh, screw my rant. 635. Oh, man. Above 633, we just broke the 633 resistance. It looks like now we need to turn this into the new support. We need to confirm the breakout. That's what we need to do. Let me get the 1 minute chart pulled up. I want to pull up the 1 minute chart. I want to pull up the Bollinger Bands in the 1 minute. For God's sake, we're looking at microscopic short term. what we're looking at. We need to hold above this and go sideways and then get a bounce off the 21 SMA on the 1 minute chart and then make our move higher. Or hell, we can just go to the moon right now. I'm fine with that too. All right. Trust me, I'm in a bunch of AMC groups. If y'all support AMC right now, you will get money to come here with buckets of cash. Whoa. Man, hey, come on now. Don't say dogmatic stuff like that. Even the most auspicious trade in the world is not guaranteed, my friend. If we talk about AMC, here's what I'm scared with AMC, man. I like the cause of AMC. Now, I don't really like the community just because they literally hate me because I point out this, and you'll probably hate me too because literally everybody on the AMC team, they all hate me for pointing out the RSI is at 92. The only way the AMC continues going higher or holds is if everything goes right, and that would mean margin calls, they actually do sell, shorts cover, which can happen. Of course, the short interest data looks really favorable to AMC, but you've gone up from like $2 to 40, okay? Okay, yes, it's a group. Yes, it's a movement. Yes, you got short interest. Yes, the margin calls may be coming. The shorts have not covered. All right, yes, it's a good community, but dude, it's very risky, and to say the least. Can we at least agree that AMC is very risky right now? Like, God, the AMC people, I like them. I like a lot of them, but some of them are out of their mind. All right, I like the cause, though. Don't take that the wrong way, please, okay? I don't want to get a repeat of my AMC video getting, like, as many dislikes as likes just because I point out the freaking RSI on the AMC. It can squeeze to 100K, okay? Not really. It can squeeze to 100, though. Sure, it can squeeze higher, but, man, be real. I want the AMC people to be a little, I don't know. I want them to be realistic. All right, wow, quick dump from 637. Yeah, the weekly 21-day EMA. Yep, that's what it was, I think. We got a quick rejection on that. It's at 636. We got a perfect rejection on that. Wow, look at that. That's the second level of resistance that we have to break out, right? So we got the 633 down, and then we went to the 21-day EMA on the weekly, and we just got wrecked. I mean, we got a sharp rejection all the way down to 626. That's pretty crazy right there. That is pretty crazy, and we're right now. We're on the Bollinger, on the middle Bollinger right now. All right. This is the Fellowship of the Sapphire, man. Yeah, come on, man. Come on. This is the Fellowship of the Sapphire. This is not AMC is fine. A lot of people in our community trade AMC, but dude, I don't know. You have to look at it with an open mind, with all perspectives. I don't know. Just do your own research. You guys know what you're doing, okay? Make your own investment decisions. Long term, Bionano is a better option than AMC in my mind. Okay, I don't think anyone disputes that. All right, I moved all my profits from AMC to Bngo. Yeah, that's an option. That's definitely an option. It's the safe option. It's never a bad thing to take profits. Even the AMC crowd, I mean, even them are having. I don't know what they say about this, but it's never a bad thing to take profits. At the end of the day, you have to remember we're all here to make money. That's all. We're all just trying to make money. We don't. At the end of the day, we don't care. I mean, we do care about the companies we invest in, but they don't even know our names, and at the end of the day, we don't give a shit about them. We just want money, essentially. I mean, that's at the fundamental level. Yes, we want to help healthcare. Yes, we want to revolutionize healthcare by putting Bionano in a more auspicious position, but we're here to make money. Come on. Let's not lie to each other, boys. So taking profits off of something that's gone like literally 20x, more than a 20x from $2, it seems smart. It seems very smart. So, just consider. I want you all the AMC people, just consider your options, I would say. I don't know. You guys know what you're doing. You guys know the risks. I'm sure you know the risks. Wow, look at that dumps from 636. Wow. I'm telling you, we are going to face some staunch resistance from the 633, 637, and 641. It's going to take a lot to break above that. I think we will. I think it's more likely that we will if the markets give us a chance to. And right now, the markets are giving us a chance to. We need to hold above 6, though. We need to hold. Here's the thing: if we get a red day tomorrow for the markets, like we've had a good week this week so far. If we get a big red day for the Nasdaq and the Russell, we could break below $6. And once we confirm the breakdown below $6, this kind of 1-2 movement, go up, then consolidate, go up, consolidate, that kind of pattern, it kind of gets nullified, at least to some extent. Because $6, that's the support level, and it's a natural support level. It's a perfect support level that just makes sense, right? It's not necessarily. It has to hold above it, but it would be much more auspicious if we do. I think that's fair to say. All right. I'm here to make money, and also if I can help a society with health improvements for life quality, then GG. Yeah, hell yeah, man. That's what no one understands with Bngo. Not only is it a great company with fundamentally undervalued and an undervalued stock price right now, but you're getting a chance for healthcare innovations, for helping a company do great things for the health of everybody. And not only that, the best part, arguably, is you get to fight the suits. Because manipulation is, I swear to you, I can't swear to you, but I basically can that there's manipulation in the stock. Okay? I mean, just look at the chart. Here's the biggest reason for manipulation. Look at the stop price and the proportional decrease for every other high-growth stock. Bionano's just the same or worse than most other high-growth stocks. Do you know why that is? Manipulation. And why is manipulation proven there? Because the fundamental increases in Bionano is more than every single other high-growth stock ever. Okay, I guarantee you. No one... Okay, fundamentally, we've got so bad... There's so many things, so many things that we've got. I mean, just the nano nozzle possibility. Oh, no, is my Wi-Fi going to not work? Okay, here we go. Since 1569, the company's gotten so much better, and we've seen zero price reaction. Okay, zero. And then obviously we've got several instances of fake walls. That's not really manipulation, but we've got several instances of possible short ladder attacks. We've got failure to deliver. We got increased supply artificially. That's potentially right. As of now, the failures to deliver is not really saying much, right? But it's so outdated. And even if the failures to deliver are going to be low to this date when they actually are updated. A month from now, once we see the data for right now today, a month from now when they actually come out, is this thing gonna load? Oh man, this is not good. Oh, the laptop's not working. No. Anyways, let's just go back to the chart then. All right, but yeah, there's still a chance that Fintel.io is not reporting, and the manipulators themselves are not reporting the failure to deliver and the artificial increase in supply, trying in attempts to push the price down. And they've done that exactly. Also, what about the article? Do you guys remember the article that was just straight up lies about Bionano? That guy got paid off by the damn manipulators. I mean, come on, that guy probably got paid off. Did you see my nano nozzle t-shirts? I did. I did look at those. Those were cool, man. Good job on those. Guy who bought 50K was smart if he is long. Yeah, there was a 50K buy earlier. Yep. And of course, we get way rejected. Of course, it's early in the day, and we got rejected on the 21-day EMA on the weekly. We'll see if we break above it. I don't know if we're going to break above it today. I'm going to be honest with you. It's very strong. The weekly moving averages, like those, the 21-day EMAs, the 55, the 21, on the weekly time frame, those are even stronger than the daily almost sometimes. At least in my experience, they are. So those are going to be, it's going to be a strong level. If we can break, I'm telling you though, if we can break, this is why it's going to be a really fun day. If we do break above it though, oh man, that is insanely bullish because we've got room to run. There's not many guys. After we break above this little level right here, the little 641 level, do you guys see any staunch resistance coming up? Not really. I mean, the next level is kind of like 7, the natural sell wall, and we got a little bit of resistance at 719-ish, right? Other than that, there's nothing huge. There's nothing here. I mean, what? We have the 55 moving at 55-day move. They have the 13 and the 21. Okay, yeah, the weekly Bollinger Band. Yes, that's going to be a level. That's all the way up at 822. So we've got some room to run after we break above 641. I'm telling you guys, we got room to run. The markets give us a chance. If some of the Wall Street Bet posts blow up, or if my videos, some of them get some views, right? I'm not expecting that, but if the Bionano interest and knowledge of it can increase, dude, you got a perfect storm. You got a perfect storm. Shorts are going to cover. The squeeze is going to start. Uptrend has not even started yet, boys. I'm telling you, uptrend has not even started. It's as simple as it gets. Markets dumping. Yes. Wow. Yes, they are. Okay, so wow, dude, that's horrible. That's horrible. Okay, so that's actually good for Bionano though, kind of. Basically, it looks like honestly, it might not have been that the 21 EMA on the weekly is so strong. It could be, but also the market's tanked at the exact same time of this sell-off, so that could be playing a part. And that's actually more bullish, right? That just tells you that Bionano wants to break out right now. If the markets give it a chance, we're going to test the intraday high. We're going to test that 21 EMA on the weekly and see if we can break above the Supertrend as well on the 641. It's going to be insanely bullish if we do. Even if we close the day at 605 today or $6 flat today, hell, okay, we could easily do that. If we break out, if we continue above $6, also notice the higher highs and higher lows here the last few days, and that's not what that's actually contrary to what we saw right here. I'm telling you guys, the strength in Bionano's price action right now is it's much better than what we've had in a long time. And there is one bearish indicator here, right here, and we also have a ton of resistance levels coming in, but the fundamental value and increases in the company have gotten so much better over the last few weeks. It feels like something might have changed. It feels like this time might be different. It feels like this might be the time that we actually do breakout and get a nice push. And we've got that. If you've averaged down with me, you're obviously in the green now, but it feels like it might be time. It does. It really does. And here's something I know that this is a fact, and I think this is a fact. If people actually knew the revenue projections and why the Sapphire is literally why every single cytogenetic lab that is using CMA, Fisher, karyotyping, why all of those will 100% guaranteed switch to Sapphire. If you understand why that is, you understand why this company is going to make billions. I mean, it's as simple as it gets. I mean, think of the hospitals. Think of the non-invasive prenatal testing, okay? We're talking about having a Sapphire in every single hospital. Now, that is contrary to what the kind of 10K Sapphire plan is. Now, okay, yes, but still, non-invasive prenatal screening. Eric has talked about getting a Sapphire, or not a Sapphire necessarily, but non-invasive prenatal screening for every single baby. I mean, what do you think that means? How else do you explain it? Hospital, every single Sapphire is in them. Every hospital, we're in. Revenue, 2,500 cytogenetic labs, $2 billion in revenue projected in 2030 alone. Could be much higher than that. And actually, no, $2 billion in profit. Sorry, I always say revenue. Profit, basically not net income, but basically, right, before taxes, basically profit from that's like your cash. That's like your free cash flow. That's your cash flow, essentially. That's the amount of money that you're making from your revenue minus your operating expenses, but the operating expenses and none of your expenses included, none of your tax expenses are included there. So it's like, but yeah, it's still huge. It's still huge. We are going to break out today. Then we will run, dude. When we break, this is why I'm so excited for today. And it could be nothing. I don't want to get you guys' hopes up too prematurely. I don't want to spread false hope. But here's the thing: if we did break out above 641 today, dude, I think I might add shares. I know I said I wouldn't add shares. I'm running out of buying power, and I know there are serious market headwinds in. But for me, I don't know. It's very auspicious, and it's very likely that we're going to go for a quick move once we get 641. Once we confirm the breakout above there, it's likely that we're going to get a quick push up to like $7 or even $7.19. Because to me, at least to my understanding, from my view, there's not really any crazy resistance in those levels, right? From 641 all the way up to 7. So we'll see. And of course, 650 is going to be a natural sell wall. Oh, look at this freaking shorts do it again. Dude, this is so many. We already have seen one fake wall today. And when I say fake wall, like it was 100% fake. We had like 30,000 shares to be sold. None of them got filled. 0 of them got filled, essentially. I mean, we saw on the time and sales. This is why we look at the time and sales and the tick-by-tick data. None of them were filled. And I would not be surprised this is another one. I would not be surprised. No one in their right mind is selling this stuff. I mean, all the big Bionano shareholders, or at least most of them, understand what's going on here. Or at least they have an idea about why it's just foolish to sell at these prices of all places, you know? It's unless you think inflation is coming, unless you know something we don't about inflation, or you know, or you're short-term trading, there's no reason to be selling a large sum of shares right now. There's no reason to. There's no reason. It's as simple as it is. It doesn't get any simpler than this. 7,000 shares sold at 626. Damn. Institutional ownership. Let's check it. 13%. Oh, that's not. Nope. It's still updating. Oh, is my freaking Wi-Fi still not going to work? Wow. Wi-Fi does not even work on these streams. That's what you're getting yourself into. I don't know how Weeble is working so well when this is not even working. Okay, there we go. Finally. 15.60%. Same exact number. If anyone is new here for Bionano, does not keep up with the news or this channel, Vanguard, 4 of Vanguard's total market funds added a total of a few million shares, and that equals about 0.08% in the institutional share increase in the total shares outstanding, not float outstanding, which is going to be a few million shares higher than the actual float. I think they actually have this messed up, by the way, because the shares outstanding is actually a little bit higher than that. That's the float, actually. Hold on. Let me actually look at the exact numbers real quick. I'm pretty sure it's higher than that. Hold on. I want to fact check myself on something. The float is, okay, no, I was wrong. Okay, so the outstanding is okay, so they got it right. 278 million, and the flow is 276 million. So there's 2 million more shares in the shares outstanding, so it's not much. That's good to see. All right. If you feel long-term, it will rise, and you are long. Why do you wait for it to go up and confirm before buying? No, I'm not. No. My friend Jason Smith, I respect that question. I see why you say that, but no. I already have a lot of money. For me, I'm a college student, my friend. This is a fine amount of money for me. Look, I have what, 11,000. 11,000-ish. Yeah, okay, there you go. There's your market value right now, and of course, this can go down anytime. But yeah, I have 100% of the portfolio. I am absolutely fine with what I have right now. The only reason I don't add the max amount of shares that I could buy for Bionano, 330 right now. I would do that if there was no if I wasn't worried about the market's short term and midterm. I would add those. I'm serious. I would add those. I'm serious. And when I made that video about buying 10,000 Bngo shares, I'm serious. I'll keep this as 100% my portfolio indefinitely. I will. Now I will trade with my new account. I am going to throw a couple $100, maybe $1,000 in that new account just to do some short-term trading, just to spice the live streams up, just so I can not worry about getting auspicious trades. I can just have a new account. I can just say, hey, this is the short-term account. If you're going to follow me on these trades, please know what the hell you're doing. This is just play around money for me, right? I'm going to do some play around money trades just for some spice, just for some, I don't know, so y'all can have something to do. So, give you 100K to play with. Yeah, I wish, man. Oh, that would be nice. But yeah, 10,000 shares is the goal. Once this channel blows up, if it does, okay, I always say if, when, I don't know what the hell. If it does, the revenue from YouTube is all going to upgrades for the channel or Bionano shares. I swear to God. I will show you. I've already shown you exactly how much money I make from YouTube. Go watch that video if you haven't. I have not pocketed any of the money that I made from YouTube, and I technically I've only made $100 from YouTube, and then this month was like 1,000. All that money is going to upgrades. And then I'm giving my mom and I'm giving my family some nice stuff, and then a donation, and then besides that, it's all Bionano shares. It's all Bionano shares, man. Literally, it's all Bionano shares. So I'm telling you guys, when you upvote, not upvote, okay, this isn't Reddit, Brandon, but when you help the channel, right? When you do anything to help the channel, not only are you affecting more people getting to know about Bionano, but you're also affecting me buying more shares. Okay, literally. So it's a win-win. It's mutually beneficial, I think. I don't know. Of course, I'm biased. Of course, that's in my best interest. But I mean, it's just factual. The more money I make, the more Bionano shares we have in. Okay, the more I will literally YOLO them in. Okay, I'm serious when I say this. I will YOLO 10,000 shares in Bngo if the channel did well. I swear to God, I will. I'm serious. I will YOLO them in. And it's not really a true YOLO, because a true YOLO, I mean, it kind of is, but not really. A true YOLO is just, just literally no reason, just know nothing about the company, just go in, right? I'm YOLOing, but at the end of the day, we're holding long term because we know it's going to be successful, or at least we very much think it's going, a very high likelihood of it doing. But anyways, you know what I mean. I'm not going to rant any longer about that. All right. Giving them Bngo shares, best gift ever. What's your price target for this year? Auspicious dissenT. My likely case price target is, let me get the current positions up. I never use this anymore. I literally never use this anymore, but do you guys like the current positions? I don't know. I don't use it anymore. But, oh man, that looks really dumb. Here, let me turn this off. There we go. Okay. Likely case for Bionano is $20. That's what I have it right now. We could easily see 10 or 15, but long term, there's no doubt in my mind that Bionano is going to Sapphire is going to take up all the CMA fish karyotyping. Every lab that has one of those is going to switch to Sapphire. There's literally not one reason not to. I mean, it's cheaper, it's faster, it's better, it's more accurate. It looks better. It's easier to do, right? Mutually assured destruction. Oh, yeah, that's too funny. But yeah, $20 likely case. We could see 15. We could see 10 even, okay? I'm going to be honest with you guys. A lot of people get mad when people throw around the $10 price targets. Dude, if we hit $10 in a year, I mean, if it's a slow climb there, I mean, I'm fine as long as fundamentally we're getting better and there's still reasons why we're fundamentally undervalued, which there would be if we're getting fundamental increases in the value of the company. So I'm fine with a 100% increase nearly from here. I'm fine with beating the market like for the next 5 years in like 6 months with Bionano. I'm fine with that, aren't you guys? But of course, we're trying to beat the market in a big way with Bionano, and I think that is what we will do. But we'll see. Anything can happen. White Phoenix, think carefully, my friend. Think carefully if you want to do that, my friend. It took 5 months of 8 hours. Okay, I don't see my family anymore. It sounds grim, but it kind of is, but it's not really, because I'm really thankful for what I got. But I don't see friends, I don't see family anymore for this channel, and I love it. I enjoy it. I did that on purpose. I enjoy it. But yeah, I would think carefully. All right, what other questions do we have? Total process of that. You work part-time to save up your money while studying. I mean, right now I don't have class, so that's the only reason why I'm able to make so many videos. And last semester, I had online college, so I was able to actually just get stuff done really quickly through magical ways, and have a ton of time for this. So, but yeah, once summer's over, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to stream as much. It sucks, but yeah, we're only gonna be able to stream. But I do have a schedule. Whatever, you guys don't want to hear my freaking college schedule. All right, I'm not fine with that. I have many Bngo options. What? What led you to go all into Bngo and not some other stock? Well, a couple reasons. Number one, Bngo, it was just too damn auspicious when it was at $4.30. That's I knew I would be green pretty soon if I didn't know, but I did. There was a very high likelihood of Bngo being a very auspicious buy at 4.30, so I loaded at that time, and then also the manipulation. The manipulation of Bionano, I feel like I'm not trying to like pump the stock or pump and dump or whatever. Okay, I'm holding my shares for a long time just to avoid those kind of accusations. But I think Bionano, it has got manipulated since 1569. Since the downtrend has started, manipulation has occurred and it still is occurring. And I don't want to give the manipulators any help whatsoever in that. I want to spread the awareness of Bionano's tech and why they're going to revolutionize healthcare and increase the life quality and life expectancy of everybody. And why you guys may want to support the company, and of course it's fundamentally undervalued, and you're going to make a lot of money long term, most likely. Of course, that's the real reason. That for most people, at least, most people just want to make money, which is fine. That's good. That's what I want. That's what everyone wants to do. But that's kind of why. And I can rant more on that. Brandon, I mean, I'm not fine with $12 end of year price, or I need $20 plus. I need it to 20. What do you mean you need it? I mean, yes, we want it to. And of course, I do think I do agree with this likely case still. I still do think it is very likely that we're going to see $20. Like, I think that's probably a greater than 50% chance. Probably a greater than 50% chance that we see 20. The contingency is the markets and how many sapphires get installed. But for me, the sapphires getting installed is not really a contingency. It's just a matter of time, because literally CMA, fish, and karyotyping, there's not one benefit that you get from using those methods over sapphires. Literally better in every way. It's cheaper, it's faster, it's easier to use. I mean, you guys know the spiel. Okay, I have a video on that no one watched, but some of you know, I'm sure. So, it's just a matter of when that comes in, because once those sapphires start getting, once we start getting crazy adoption, which we will, though, our markets are huge. Okay, people do not understand how many labs and how many hospitals and how many institutions the sapphire will be installed in. I think, and I see so much misinformation, and it's fine. I'm not trying to be one of those people like, oh, take the misinformation down. Whatever. That's not okay. That's whatever. Anyways, there's a lot of misinformation on the freaking on the Ragnaros' posts. On here, let me go to it. Oh, no, we do not. Oh, no, let's turn that back on. Okay, there we go. That looks much better. But the DCF review, this Reddit post right here, no one understands. Okay, there's so many questions about just people that haven't done their research on Bionano, and they just don't know what's going on. They just don't know what's going on. And I tried my best to respond to some of them. And the goal of this channel is kind of just to make everybody aware of why this company. Why it's such a damn auspicious company in my mind, at least. Look at Microvision. Literally, this thing was up 9%. This thing was up 9% or 10% today, wasn't it? All the way down to 18. All the way down to 18, man. Wow. AMC up to 40 again. Oh man. Dude, this is just getting ridiculous at this point. I mean, if the margin calls really do happen, and if the AMC crowd really does hold, this thing will go to 50 and 60 and 70 maybe. But again, for me, it's just way too risky. I mean, why would I? There's no reason for me to risk this shit. Okay, the RSI is literally at 91 on the Bollinger Band, on the outside Bollinger Band. You're literally at it right now. Okay, it's impossible to stay at the top Bollinger Band for like a week in a row. I don't even think I've ever seen a stock do what this is doing right now. Of course, this is not a technical game, but I don't think I've ever seen this before. At least very rarely. You're going to retrace to the 21 SMA on the daily. It's guaranteed. You don't want to win. Is it going to be a week from now? Is it going to be a year from now? Okay, not really. It's usually less than a month easily, but you get what I mean. AMC is very risky right now, nonetheless. Okay, objectively, it just is. Okay, I don't care if you believe in the cause. It's great. I'm not saying your cause is bad. I'm just saying you need to know the indicators before you hold and everything. Definitely being manipulated. Last week we saw a similar trading pattern, an early sell-off with an intraday recovery and follow through to a higher close. That to me is evidence of accumulation. Well, there is a pattern. There is a pattern that I've noticed with the short share availability information that I've got with my Fintel.io subscription here. If it's going to load here, it might not load this time, but basically the short share availability typically, and I want this to update again so we can actually see the updated info here, but typically, and yesterday it was the exact same pattern. Today it's not going to be the same because today, I mean, I guess it could be because we are going down. I mean, I guess we're going sideways, but right now, but basically the short share availability is really low at the start of the day, right? When the market opens, it gets higher as the day goes on, which basically means, this is pretty complicated stuff, but basically, at least this is what I think of it. more shorts are covering throughout the day. That's why there's more short shares available after time goes on in the day, right? If they were not covering, there wouldn't be any more short shares available. That's like the way to increase the short share availability. Shorts covering. That's how their shorts become available for the broker to actually lend out again. That's how it works. And that's the pattern that we've seen several times. We saw that exact pattern yesterday. And the short share availability data matches that, right? It literally matches that. And that I would not classify that as proof for manipulation, but what it is proof for is that shorts are here and shorts are trying to make money off of us. They are trying to do what they are making money. A lot of them are making money. I mean, it's really easy to take a short position here and just cover out here. It's really easy to. Oh wow, 12,000 shares just sold at 626. Wow. Well, that's interesting. But yeah, you see what I mean, right? And there, I think naked shorting and short ladder attacks are absolutely. There is definitely evidence to point to those things happening, especially with the proclivity for fake walls happening. I mean, just look right now. We had a fake wall today. Now, fake walls are not proof for manipulation, but they just tell you that there are people out there in the Bionano stock price trying to spread the FUD and trying to push us lower. Those same people with this amount of money, with this amount of shares, do you know what they are? Probably hedges, probably rich whales in the brokers, having some nice connections in the government, even hell, and in the brokers. They know how to manipulate the stock. They want to manipulate the stock. Otherwise, why are they doing fake walls? Why are they doing fake walls if they don't want to manipulate the stock and at least send it down? Dude, there's manipulation. I'm telling you, there's manipulation happening in this. There's guaranteed 99.999% chance manipulation has happened and is happening right now in Bionano stock price, dude. And you guys, and a lot of you don't understand how often manipulation actually happens. These brokers, dude, they don't even some of them don't even report the failures to deliver. This data is not even for sure. Okay, look how outdated this info is, right? I mean, they even say right here, right? They say that a lot of times, basically, these numbers reflect aggregate code, but basically they don't say it right here. But basically, a lot of the Fintel data here, a lot of it is not right. A lot of it is not reported fully, right? I mean, you can see discrepancies and disparities between this site's short volumes and Fintels, and this is because they get their data from different markets and different brokers. We don't have all the information available to us. We have a lot, and I pay good money every year. But I mean, I guess I just did the description. Well, I already did pay the full payment, but yeah, I pay good money for this subscription, and this just tells you we don't know everything, even with paying money, even with getting the best data available. We don't know all the manipulation that's happening, and it is happening. I promise you, it's happening. Basically. 6,000 shares just bought at 625. We're really just trading sideways right now. Let's see what the markets are doing. Are the markets doing anything? IWM is doing well. Oh, that's the Nasdaq. Sorry, that's the Nasdaq. Excuse me. Here, let me get the exit hours here on here. Can I put the exit hours on? I can't. Why not? Dang it. Anyways. All right, SPY is up a little bit right now. Whoa! Let's try that again. SPY is doing well in the day. Higher highs, new intraday high very recently. Dow, who gives a crap about the Dow? Going back to Bionano. That's all people care about, right? That's all I care about. All right, skills. See, actually, you know what? This is probably a good time. As of now, I know there's a lot of new viewers here. Probably, I want to talk to everybody about the 10-year break-even inflation rate. So, if we look at this chart, there's a lot of people that have been talking about, I'm sorry if you already heard me talk about this, but this is important. There's a lot of people talking about if this was the actual high point for inflation. Here, let me go ahead and scroll down so you can see this a little better. Here you go. All right, there you go. Right there. All right, it's been going down. Why is it? And it's not a huge drop, right? We've seen drops before right here. That wasn't the start of a bear market, but if this was the start of a bear market for inflation, dude, it's Tandy Town. It's over. It's very simple. Everything high growth, boom. Boom, we're going to the moon. Essentially. I mean, if inflation has already peaked, it's over. Now, has it peaked? Okay, Peter Schiff would tell you it's not. Peter Schiff would tell you, hell no, it has not peaked. But that's something to keep in mind, right? Who knows? Maybe the Fed has done well, all right? No one knows for sure, regardless of what you believe, right? And now, if you want to make the argument, well, you can't print money without inflation rising, I agree with you, my friend. But here's the thing, it's already risen a lot. Inflation's already risen a lot, so has it reached its peak? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. 625 right now. Man, so boring. So boring these last few minutes. ARK has an analyst looking into Bngo since forever. When the stock price is going up and people are selling, isn't that the shorts selling and getting out of their positions? Let me tell you something. There's a lot of ways that people can sell and people can buy and short without reporting it. Okay. Now there are things called dark pools for institutions. They can get in and they don't have to actually report their data to the level 2 data and the time and sales and the tick by tick and the volume analysis, right? They don't have to report any of that crap. I'm telling you, they can literally do. They have a lot of stuff. Okay, we don't even. Some of us. I mean, we don't even know the tools that at their disposal. Okay, they have stuff that we don't even know about. I promise you. All right, naked shorting, short ladder attacks, fake walls, FUD, paying analysts off, and I actually have a section in the Bngo due diligence, shorting info and market manipulation. Here's just. It's so funny, but it's so true. Paying off journalists to spread FUD. We've already seen that. We already saw one of those. Short ladder test, naked shorting. Intentional increase of failures to delivers and IOUs, right? That involves the supply and demand of the stock. They're intentionally increasing the supply to artificially suppress the stock price lower than its true value. Fake walls, FUD. Over leveraging, dude. By law, I did some research here, and somebody tell me right now if you know the exact amount that ETFs can leverage themselves. I did some digging on this and I couldn't find a clear answer. Basically, by law, the amount of leverage a mutual fund can use, right? That's not an ETF. That is different from an ETF. It can use is only 33%, which is very weird. I thought it was much higher than that. I thought they can over leverage much higher than that. And that is actually not as good as I thought for the manipulation case, because the higher this is, the more potential power they have. So somebody tell me exactly right now, how much leverage do the ETFs have in total? Somebody tell me. I couldn't find that number exactly. Short reports, paying off public figures, and there's more manipulation ways as well. There's 1,000 more. So anyways, what was I even talking about there? Yeah, but back to your question. What was your question? When the stock price goes up and people are selling, that's a good question though. I would say here's the thing. I already kind of answered that. Dark pools, and they don't have to report all of them. Also, shorts, and this we're not seeing the shorts. Okay, when shorts take a new position, do you think it's reported here? No, it's not reported here. So there's plenty of ways that the stock price can go down and up without the time and sales justifying it. All right. ARK will only look, ARK will never buy, not with that freaking crappy guy for an analyst, that freaking excuse for an analyst. I mean, analyst, okay? He's not an analyst. He's freaking bachelor degree. He doesn't even do genomics. Simon Barnett does not even do genomics, bro. He does finance. He's the genome expert on their team, okay? They don't have a genome. They don't have somebody who's a scientist there. They have a financial guy that focuses on the genome stocks, okay? He's no different than the rest of us, okay? He's just a little bit more stupid. He's just a little bit more cracked in the head, right? But you get what I mean, right? I don't mean to be disrespectful, but here we go. I have been waiting for ARK to buy since last December. It is all talk, man. Well, that's not necessarily true. There is evidence to say that ARK there is evidence, conclusive evidence, in saying that ARK is interested in Bionano, and I can actually prove that to you. But is this evidence for if they will invest? That's up to you to decide, right? I think they're going to invest one of these days. I think they definitely will. It's just a matter of time, okay? It's literally just a matter of time. But I don't know if it's going to be this year. I don't know if it's going to be 5 years from now. I don't know if it's going to be tomorrow, right? We just don't know. And with their stupid analysts, it's like, well, it makes it a lot harder. So this is basically them, and they have. Most people know about this for once, but here's the thing that people don't understand. People are like, oh, they listed them. That doesn't mean anything. Well, you have to look at the context, okay? They are talking about the genomic toolkit expanding to provide a fuller, richer, and more accurate view into biology. Now, the stocks and companies that they list in here inherently are implied to have a role in expanding that genomic toolkit quote. So the fact that Bionano is in here confirms completely the idea that ARK is interested and realizes Bionano has a place in the next upcoming wave of big biology. Yes, it does. And that confirms it. So I don't want anyone to say that ARK is not interested in Bionano. They are technically, they've been interested for a while, right? They have not invested. Okay, they have a dumb analyst. Okay, now we don't need ARK to invest whatsoever. It would help a lot. It would definitely be a catalyst that we could use for kickstarting the interest into this stock. That's what we could use. But yeah, it's not necessarily likely to happen. But yeah, eventually they will, because eventually, here's what's going to happen. Nano nozzle is going to come out. Optical genome mapping, sales are going to go insane. We're going to be $10, $15, $20 in a couple of years, or 1 year, or a couple months. And then they're not going to be able to ignore the power of optical genome mapping. They're not going to be able to ignore this shit. And they're going to realize, and they're going to understand why Eric, our CEO, hates PacBio, and why a lot of informed people think PacBio has no place in the future, and why Bionano and Illumina, those are the two that are going to be the future. That's according to the CEO. I trust the CEO very much. 50,000 shares to be sold at 650, dude. That is bullshit. That is, I'm telling you right now, that is crap. That's as simple as it gets. ARK uses us in big ideas as a transitory tech in support of their delusional yellow brick road. That's too funny, man. Dude, ARK is an interesting one. ARK is interesting. I don't understand them. They're all in on Tesla, and that's all they do, man. Oh, God, they're too funny. They're too funny. All right. Caps lock struck at what? Okay. AMC sucks. Go for world bettering stocks like Givo and Bngo. AMC and GME is a joke. Get out of it ASAP and take your profits. Wow, the AMC crowd is going to crucify you for that statement, my friend. Here's the thing. You got to be careful. I learned this the hard way. The AMC crowd, they are polarized as hell, and they do not like dissenting opinions. They do not like them at all, and they will do everything they can to silence them and just absolutely lambaste the people who utter them, including me. But yeah, you need to, if you are an AMC and GME right now, I think you need to assess the technical analysis and assess the risk and reward ratio from here on out. Not necessarily saying you should sell. I'm just saying you need to understand the risks of having a 91 on the RSI. All right, bolts are falling off Teslas, and they just dig deeper. Yeah, wait, nobody explained this to me. Somebody explained to me. Literally, they said I got a notification today. I don't know if it's true. I got it from Yahoo Finance. Who the hell knows Yahoo Finance? It's like it was 600,000 vehicles got recalled or something because of some sort of missing bolts or some crap. It's like, how the hell is the stock price only down 1.5%? This thing should be down like 5-10%. That's huge, right? That's a huge amount of vehicles, is it not? I don't know. ARK is buying the dip on Tesla like an insane amount, I guess. Dude, also look at Tesla. Dude, I didn't even realize it just broke the ascending level. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty bearish, man. That's very bearish, actually. Let's look at the weekly on the Bollinger Band. Is this in a bear market? Oh, it is. It is. Tesla's now in a bear market, I guess, kind of. In a way. I'm not saying you should stop buying Tesla. Do we have any Tesla people in here? I feel like we don't. That's fine. I'm not a Tesla guy, so that's fine. But I'm just asking. All right. Let me check the news. Let me check Bngo's Twitter, see if we have any news here today. All right, ARK will come to their senses eventually. PatBio used to be number one in their portfolio, now dropped to 5th position. Bngo will replace them in time. I know they will. Here's the thing. I mean, if I am right about Sapphire, I mean, I've already done the research and no one has proved me wrong on this, and no one even talks to me about this. So I'm not, and I got this from a presentation on their website along with 1,000 other sources, right? According to this presentation, right? It's a very good presentation. I recommend everyone watches it and goes to the description to actually read the document that I have. 104 pages. CMA fish karyotyping. We are reduced hands-on time, faster turnaround time, and it's cost-effective, and it has better data, right? If you look at a chart here, right here. Okay, here you go. And I think this one was from Patriots Pub, right? So Sapphire, optical genome mapping. We are soon, and they're working on this. Apparently, I don't know if we're going to do this for sure. LOH detection is coming. SNV detection is coming. Apparently, potentially with the nano nozzle or Sapphire innovations. But without that, we are already better. We are already in detecting greater than 500 base pair structural variations, right? These are the variant classes. Dude, these are the golden standard of care in cytogenetics right now. There are so many, and I don't know the exact proportions on this. Somebody please tell me the exact amount of labs that are still using these crappy methods. But as of my knowledge tells me, and my knowledge of this tells me that Sapphire will replace all of them. Because why, if you are a lab, why would you use this crap when you can get optical genome mapping, which is literally cheaper, literally better accuracy, easier to use, and faster? It's like, why? It's so obvious. It's so clear to me. And if we can just get people to understand that, it's over. I mean, the interest and the knowledge of that should justify a $10 stock price by itself. Should it not? I mean, what do you guys think? $623 right now. Nothing going on right now. Literally no volume. No volume at all. Let's check the volume compared to Nano Dimension. Almost 3 million volume on the day. Nano Dimension has 2.5 million, not even. God, it's horrible. 3-month average volume is 25 million. We're not even better than that. Sadness. Depression, guys. It's depression. There's no volume. Whoa! Holy crap. A lot of selling going on right there. Wow. Okay, we got about 10,000 shares being sold right there at 619. Holy crap. 617 right now. Wow. I'm going to add shares today if we see $6 again, maybe. Wow. Who in their right mind is selling Bionano right now? Who is selling? Is this the markets going down right now? Oh, it is. I think maybe. Not really. Not really. Yeah, no, not really. That was just Bionano. Bionano just had a diarrhea right there. All right. Chip shortage is real. Yeah, it is. Look at the number of greens on Bngo column. PatBio is a dinosaur compared to Bngo. They are. They are. In my mind, they are. I got Tesla and Neo still a bear. Tesla shares in it. What? Dr. Dean never replied. I actually never messaged him. Yeah, I know. I never messaged him. Boomstick is a Tesla guy. Okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. If ARK has a 5-year horizon, then buying at 620s is just as fine as buying at 558 like the 2 City Q1. MP. I think just people haven't realized what kind of company this is. I know, and we need to increase the value, and not the value, the increase the company's knowledge, the knowledge of the company, man. And we can't do it because no one. The subreddit sucks. The this YouTube channel sucks, right? We don't get any views. The Twitter, they don't have any followers. I mean, they have 30,000 followers. It's not much though, right? They have no following. They have no voice. We need to increase the knowledge, and there's no way to do that without the PR happening. Besides PR happening or the subreddit or something happening. It's not going to change. And it's a problem. It's a problem short term. It's a big problem. How can we get more people to this channel? That's a good question. I would say, oh my God, I hate answering that though. I mean, just do anything you can. I hate asking for likes and stuff and telling you to subscribe and stuff. I don't want to do that stuff, so I'm not going to. You guys know what you can do though. Share it in any way you can. YouTube algorithm interaction, right? Whatever you can. You know what to do. Man, 615 new intraday low right now. Wow, very crazy. You know what this looks like? You know what this looks like? It looks like yesterday. It looks like yesterday, right? If you take out the very start here, the very start push, shorts taking their position right here on the 21 EMA on the weekly, that resistance, that strong level of resistance, they're going to cover throughout the rest of the day. We could get another situation like that today. We'll see. We will see. Or not. Or we could close the day at $4.30. Okay, who knows? Anything can happen. Wow. All right, new intraday low again, 614. Wow. These people are crazy. These people are crazy that are selling right now. Look at Microvision. Microvision is now red. Holy crap. Wow, man. This thing was 9% in the green earlier. The broader markets, the Russell is struggling right now. That's the problem. The NASDAQ everything is actually struggling. Even the SPY. Yeah, everything is kind of tanking right now. Everything's cooling off. Now that Bngo has been put on the small cap index, ARK, I imagine, will be getting in. The risk has dropped, numbers are right, and the future looks great. It does. Fundamentally, Bionano is better right now than we've ever been. Make sure you understand why, though. We are fundamentally better right now than we've ever been before. Guarantee you. I guarantee you. Get Elon Musk to tweet about Bngo. Yeah, I know. I've already tried that, actually. I've already tried to get Simon Barnett. I tried when I posted the 78 page initially DD. I posted I mentioned Elon and Simon Barnett in the tweet, and none of them responded, of course. But I tried. I am doing my part. I'm doing my part for the Bngo community. I am. At least I'm trying. I'm trying my best. All right. A lot of buying pressure coming in. About 10 to 15,000 shares just bought ish around the 613, 614 level. Post-lunch, it will increase like I always say. Men's before end of day, a whale will scoop it up. Yeah, the last few days, there's been a pattern right at the end of the day, like 3 out of the last 4 trading days, there's been whales, and not even necessarily whales, but just a ton of big orders coming in right at the close, right before and right on the close. Or I guess right before the close, technically. So, right at the close. So, yeah, that's something that we'll watch today. Typically, the Bionano does do better at the end of the day. It just does better after we go down a little bit, the shorts start covering, then we start making higher highs, higher lows. 10,000 shares just sold at 617. Dude, what the hell are these people thinking? I'll take your shares. Like, if you don't want these shares, if you think they're not very valuable, I'll take them. I just don't have the money for them. I will eventually, though. 10,000 Bngo shares, we're going to buy those. And one day, we will buy those. All right. What are we down? We're down 2% right now. That hurts. Brandon Ched Doge. Is it up more than 9% now? Wow, 11%. 11%. Let's check that Bollinger Band. Dude, you're still in bullish territory. Oh, I can't even. It's not even there. There's not enough time for it. That's too funny. Doge doing very well. Congratulations to Doge people, man. I'm waiting for Mara. I'm waiting for my wow, Mara. Look at Mara, dude. Every high growth stock, it opened up very well today. Now it's doing horrible. Right now, that's just the pattern. Microvision down. Nano Dimension. Okay, Skills is the outlier. Skills is running right now, all the way up at $20 a share almost, finally doing something. Look at that. It came down for a double bottom, actually. Wow, that's actually really bullish. Wow. Yeah, high growth is getting decimated today, actually. I mean, not decimated, but I mean, we've seen much. We've seen, trust me, if you've been around the channel for a while, or if you've been in the market for a while, we've had much worse days in recent months than today with a high growth. But yeah, man, it's brutal out there today. 5,000 shares just bought 619, 1039.48. 22K BIOL at $6 a share. All right. Change your title to Doge and Bngo. No, I've already tried that. People don't like the Doge titles. The only thing that consistently gets views in the channel is Bngo. Really, it's really weird. I don't know. That's your guys' fault. You guys got to do something. We all need a crash course on genomics. Any genomics expert here? I'm not a genomics expert, but I think your best bet is just to read the Sapphire Deep Dive. This is linked in the description. My 108-page due diligence on Bionano Genomics. There is some information on short manipulation and market manipulation itself, and some other stuff in here. But most of this, like 100 pages of this, probably is literally just due diligence on Bionano. And I recommend you read Section 4 of Sapphire Deep Dive. This explains to you exactly why it is important and exactly how it works. All right, 620 right now. Hammer candle is formed. Higher highs and higher lows for the rest of the day. Would not be surprised. We'll see what happens, though. It's contingent on the markets and contingent on the stupidity of people, right? At the end of the day. All right, we got about 6,000 shares being bought at the 619 to 621 range right there. Level 2 data is looking in the bull's favor. We're above like 30K shares on the bull side. We'd like to see that. I want to show you guys something. Look at the level 2 data. Okay, we got 22K shares to be bought at $6, along with 20K at 603 and 604. We need to make $6 the new floor, and we've done a pretty good job of that. Yesterday we had a quick wick down, but we closed the day above, and we need to make $6 impenetrable. We need to hold above $6 to have the 1-2 pattern. That's what I'm calling, at least, 1, 2, 1. 1, 2. And then 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Yeah, okay, so sorry. I confused myself there. Sorry. You go up, that's your 1, then you consolidate, that's your 2. Up is 1, consolidate 2, and then it just keeps repeating, right? Okay, 6,000 shares sold at 620. Damn. Why are you selling at these cheap prices, man? Oh, God, I don't understand. It. Hey, we could say, hey, guys, please do your research and please know the risks for Bionano if you're holding right now with me. I'm holding all of my shares, and I will add if we see $6 again. All right. Let's see. I don't understand any of the Bngo Genomics terminology. Yeah, I would just read that. You need to know 500 base pair. BP means base pair. MB mega base pairs. KB kilo base pairs. You need to understand those, and you need to look those up on Google. It's pretty hard. I mean, I'm not an expert on it either, but it's not. I don't know. It's not. If you understand why the Sapphire is better than the competitors, I think that's what you need to know. That's mostly what you need to know, I would say. That's the biggest piece of info that you need to know, I would say. 622 right now, making a higher high, potentially 6,000 shares sold again. Wow, dude, people are paper handing right now, I guess. Or is this still the market's doing? Are the markets still shitting? Not really. The Nasdaq and IWM are starting to bounce. Bionano's having a hard time catching up, though. I mean, we've had a small bounce. Everything's kind of on edge right now. Let me look at the fear index for the day. Fear index is down big, yet the markets seem like it's a very fear high. It's a very high fear day for the markets. It seems like, though. It seems like just right now, it just seems like that based on the last candle for Bngo at least. All right, let me check the news. Let me check the Twitter for Bngo. Also, let me know your questions. Let me know if there's any news for Bionano. Let me know immediately so I can check that out immediately. All right, sometimes I'm not able to catch it immediately. No new filings for the Fintel.io, institutional ownership, nothing new. Twitter, nothing new. Let me look at the actual news itself. Dude, I want to talk about the silence in the actual news and PR. We have not got news from Bionano on their website since the 19th of May. That's only 11 days technically, but that's a lot. That's a lot. If you look in the past here, it's almost every week. Almost every single week, twice a week, 3 times a week. May 19th is the last we got something. Dude, the silence could be in preparation for something big. I don't want to spread false hope, but there's a chance that this is in preparation for something big. There's a chance. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anything can happen. Anything can happen, boys. Remember, there's always risk, but do your due diligence and you'll be successful, I think. If it really does It really does look the same as yesterday. Yes, it does. Look at the chart for yesterday, for today and yesterday. Now, yesterday, I mean, it looks a little different. Well, here's the thing. No, proportionally, take the intraday high up to that point, right? Open right there. If we just scoot this chart back a little bit, and this 636 has the open, dude, it looks identical. I bet it would look identical to the actual chart yesterday. I'm telling you, there's a pattern here. It's as simple as it gets. Let me get the freaking institutional ownership here. There's a pattern. I've already explained this. For the new viewers, I'm going to explain it again. The short share availability. Every time. Oh, I went on the wrong thing. Short interest. Hold on. Come on. There we go. All right. Short interest share availability, right? As this goes down, typically yesterday we saw literally a perfect example yesterday, right? 80,000 shares was what it was yesterday. 601, right? Yesterday, June 1st. 80,000 shares available at the start of the day. As the day went on, right? As the other updates started coming in, more shares available. What does this mean? More shorts are covering throughout the day. If you pair that with the story that the price action told us yesterday, literally it's the pattern that we've seen several times. Shorts taking new positions right at the open, pushing down the price, suppressing the price, covering as the day gets over. And they slowly cover, and the buyers come in, the whales and toots come in right at the close. They buy millions and hundreds of thousands of shares. We've seen that pattern we've seen that pattern a lot of times. And right now it's looking like we could be seeing another one. We'll see what happens though. We'll see if this is the bottom, if 614 is the bottom, or if we're going to go down to retest the intraday low. Bngo needs to invest in marketing. Well, they do have a good marketing team. I would like if their IR would be a little bit better at responding, because I don't know. I guess they don't have time to respond to all of them. I don't know how much they get, but yeah, I've told them they need to post the Sapphire adoption news. If they want the stock price to do well short term, they need to post the Sapphire adoptions, which we already have confirmed of happening. So they're not posting them though for some reason. Could it be in anticipation for something big? Is this why? I think it could be. I think it very well could be. It just makes sense. It makes sense. Partnership with Illumina. It's on the horizon. Yesterday, I want everybody to watch that video of Illumina and Bionano working together, the products working together in a lab, a science setting. Watch that video. Go to the channel, go to the uploads. It's there. It's easy to find. I'm telling you, Illumina partnership, acquisition, another Lineagen-like acquisition, Sapphire innovation, Sapphire 2.0 progress. Somebody sent me an email. Somebody sent me something about the Sapphire 2.0 progress. I cannot verify its validity, but I cannot verify its invalidity either. So I don't know. I kind of trust. I kind of don't. Wow. What is this bull now? Look at this. Look at these freaking paper hands. Look at these weenie babies selling. 20,000 shares sold at 622, 5,000 as well. Man. Like who? I want to smack these people in the face. God, man. Morning, Brandon. I'm an old rock and roll metalhead from the 80s. Bob Marley is a cool... Anyways, Judas Priest, delivering the goods matches your delivery of Bngo information. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, my friend. I like Judas Priest. I like Lightning Strike by them. I'm more of a Killswitch Engage, Metallica, I don't know, metalcore kind of kid, but yeah. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. I can't wait there's another metalhead in here. I'm going to wear my battle jacket one of these days. I know, and you guys are going to know what that is. Gosh, I wish I was famous like when I was TV soap star in the 2000s to speak about Bngo. What? What? All right. Compared to most other stocks on the market, they post a good amount of progress on their Twitter. I highly recommend following them if you're on already. Yeah, that's good. That's a good comment. Yeah, I agree. Some sort of deal with NHS England. Has there been any update on that? No, there has not, to our knowledge. We did get NHS Sapphire adoption and a commitment to buy 2 Sapphires, I believe, from 2 of their labs. And that's obviously great news. So anyways, right now we are making a higher high right now. Let's see if this is market induced. It is. It looks like it is. Not really, not necessarily, kind of. IWM, the NASDAQ just went up. Not the Russell though. $12K share BIOL at 610 now. I'd like to see it. Eric will end up selling Bionano Brandon. Dude, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No. I mean, he could sell a few shares just for money reasons. And here's the thing. One thing with insider selling, if it did actually happen, it's not like the end of the world. Of course, it's bearish, but Eric has 585,000 shares now. He's got tens of millions of dollars invested in the stock and or in shares. And he hasn't sold any of those as of now. And of course, if they are going to sell, we would know basically instantly because Form 4 is by law. You have to report those like 2 days max after the effective date. The NHS might be at cost and not produce a profit. It's how they roll out stuff in the UK sometimes, just as a head cup. No, not necessarily. I don't think you're right on that, Brandon. Here's the thing: the NHS made a commitment to buy shares. We weren't doing our regions rental program there. We weren't handing it out in that case. The NHS actually made a commitment to buy the Sapphire. So I don't know. I don't think that's true. You could be right. I doubt it though. I very much doubt that for the NHS adoption, if I remember correctly. 626 new high. Higher highs and higher lows, boys. I like it. Let's look at that 1 minute chart. Let's look at that barcoding action. Yeah, that volume, that non-existent volume for Bionano. I love to see it. Not really. 2,000 shares just bought. Okay. Corn, Papa Roach, Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park. No, I'm not. That's a little bit too rock like for me. That's a little bit poser like for me. But I like those bands though. I'm more Killswitch Engage, Trivium. Bullet for my Valentine. I've seen Breaking Benjamin's more hard rock, but I like them as well. I'm actually wearing a Breaking Benjamin shirt under the suit. And 1,000 other ones. You can't go wrong with Metallica. All right. 21K share, buy what? $6 now. Dude, this is fake. You guys want to know what a fake wall is? This is mostly one right here. 640, 21K shares to be sold. I'm telling you, these guys are probably fake. These ones are probably fake. A lot of sell walls just went down drastically. We're primed to break 640 today, according to John Graham, the legend himself. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Or you've probably been in here a while, I don't know. But anyways, yeah. 640, guys, to reiterate, I need to talk about this more. Guys, for any new viewers here, these are the levels to watch for today. If we're going to break out today and hold above 641, extremely bullish, most likely. Most likely to see a quick run up to about $7 or $6.50 at least until we see any sort of resistance, and actually 717 for an actual trend line resistance. Why is that? 641, that is the super trend resistance on the daily. If we look at the weekly, EMA, 21-day exponential moving average is at 636 right now, and that is exactly where we got rejected earlier. We got a sharp rejection there, and I told you at the start of the day before this happened, it is a very strong level. Why? Because it's the weekly, and because the price action likes to respect some of these levels. Some of these moving averages it very much likes to respect. Also, last level, 633, 61.8% Fibonacci retracement level. Golden ratio, 61.8%, the strongest level, arguably, and we are getting rejected right now off that. We're looking to test it though, and I want to preface by saying something, guys. Last time when we were breaking above the 21-day SMA, it was a huge level of resistance. We broke out of it after we tested it for 7 days in a row, or 7 days. 7 days in a row we tested it. We wore down the strength of that, then we broke out and had a nice breakout all the way up to the next level, which is around 640 for next staunch level of resistance. We are right now, and you guys need to remember this is a very important thing. The more times you touch a level of resistance or support, the more likely it is to break. The more likely you are to actually break above it, break out or break down if it's support or resistance, right? We have touched this level now for 3 days in a row. 3 days in a row. What does that tell you? What does that tell you, guys? I mean, it's looking like the stars are. I mean, it's not. I don't know if the stars are aligning or if it's a perfect storm, but I would say the elements to form a perfect storm are aligning, man. They're starting to show. They're starting to get in position for a nice breakout above 641. Once that happens, that could be the catalyst that we need to send the volume into the stock. Once the volume comes in, once the short starts squeezing, we're going to see $10, $15. Drop a PR on top of that. Drop the nano nozzle. We're going to moon, and you're going to wish you invest in the stock back at 430. I promise you, or even now. Okay, I promise you. Once that set of events starts, I don't know when. I don't know if it's going to happen. I just know. I basically do know if. I mean. Essentially, a 99% chance of happening, but I don't know when. It could happen a year from now. Hell, okay, I know it's going to happen, though. Very high chance of that happening at some point. We're going to break out big. Wait for it's coming. If the markets, here's the thing, guys. I'm going to make a prediction right now. I think we're going to break out above this level before the end of the week if the markets give us a chance to. And what does that mean exactly? The markets either go sideways or go up, essentially. That's what it means. Or even go down a little bit. Like, honestly, as long as the markets don't tank, we'll probably have a chance to break above this level. Most likely. As long as high growth does its thing. You should make a technical analysis class I pay for. I already have that on the channel, my friend. Free. Absolutely free. I do have a lot of ads on there, though, so be warned. I usually only put one ad on the video before, right? Because I don't like ads, but I try to do what I can for my own sake. But yeah, I do have the Auspicious Technical Analysis series for technical analysis, right? I do have the series right here, man, for you. There's no views on them, so yeah, there you go. I'll go ahead and link this for you right now, for everybody right now in the chat. There you go. Best concert ever, 1986, Long Beach Arena. Metallica opens up for Ozzy. Dude, what about the Moscow 91? Did you guys ever see that one here? Let me look that up real quick. Moscow 91 Metallica. Dude, this was of course I wasn't there, okay? I wasn't born in 1991. I wish I was, but that was the craziest concert ever. If you guys like metal, you got to watch this freaking concert. It's the most insane. The Russians are freaking insane. There's like a helicopter flying above the audience, dude. If that thing crashed, you know how many people are gonna die? All right, that's as metal as it gets. All right, 625 right now. Shares being bought. We're seeing some buying pressure coming in. About 10,000 shares, about 10 to 12,000 shares just being bought at 625, 626. Where did you learn technical analysis? Basically, I learned like you guys. I learned from firsthand experience and watching videos and reading articles. That's it, man. Dude, it's not hard to learn technical analysis. I'm not a genius by any means, but I know the basics, and I know some indicators that other people don't use. Most people don't use the Supertrend or the SAR. Most people don't use the stochastic indicator. I like these, and I just started using this one, okay? But it's a good basic introductory for technical analysis. I can teach you the basics, that's for sure. That's damn sure. But yeah, I learned like you guys. I'm telling you, I'm just like you guys. I'm telling you, man. I started out just where you guys are. I mean, I'm in the same boat as you guys. I'm just a guy that likes the stocks, and I look at the indicators. I spend probably more time looking at them than a lot of people. A lot probably, because I've been doing it like 8 hours a day for like the last 6 months, or 4 or 5 months, I should say. But yeah. I'm just like you guys. That's how I learned. I learned just like you guys are learning right now. First-hand experience and resources, or YouTube or Google, man, articles, books, websites. That's how you learn. That's the best way to learn. I mean, that's the only way you can learn. You need to find a sibling for Bngo. Only child right now needs a moon, buddy. Yes, you are. Oh man, don't say I'm a genius. No. Or at least you are too. Wait, what was that? I missed the cut. Wait, what is that? Did you just delete that? Oh, dang it. I wanted to read that. That looked funny. Brandon, I was born in 1980. I was so lucky. That's awesome. 1982 concert was when Ozzy bites the battle. What about when freaking, what's his name? Iommi bites his fingers off. Was he the one that bites his fingers, or was that Ozzy? I don't know. Black Sabbath. Let's dethrone Pat Bio. Yep, let's dethrone Pat Bio. Dude, Pat Bio is gone. Pat Bio doesn't have anything on Bionano. Optical genome mapping is the future. Pat Bio has nothing on it. Sequencing is going to become obsolete when optical genome mapping innovations come in, and actually not even specifically that. When the nano nozzle drops, it is GG for Pat Bio. You better not have any Pat Bio. You better pray for Simon Barnett's portfolio and health. Okay, I wouldn't be surprised if you get it. It has a news article, news headline. Simon Barnett hangs himself, right, in suicide note. He says, I should have bought Bngo. Okay, I would not be surprised if that happens. All right, that's a little bit of a hyperbole, but you know what I mean. Oh no, what the hell is this, dude? That's bearish. I'm not gonna try to. I am biased to be a bull. I'm a biased bull, obviously, but that's bearish. I mean, I can't lie. 50,000 shares just sold at 625, dude. Who is doing that? Is that Simon? Is that freaking short ladder? Is that a short ladder right there, man? Could be. Avenged Sevenfold is incredible live, really. I like some of Avenged Sevenfold. Kill Switch Engage is the best. So you gotta listen to Kill Switch Engage, man. They're the best. All right. Let me check the other stocks here because we haven't checked anything else in a while. All right, AMC is up 25%, $40 again. Wow. Dude, look at this freaking volume. I'm telling you, when the volume starts, when we get the volume, AMC's volume even at all rubs off even a little bit on Bionano, we're gone. Okay, I don't care if there's any PR. I don't care if the markets are going down. When we get volume, when people know about this company, it's done. You're going to wish you invested in Bionano, I think. That's my point of view. It's as simple as it gets, though. I mean, look at this freaking volume. Look at this, man. You can't beat that. Once that comes over to Bngo, it is done. It's done, man. Maybe some old institutional investor. Yeah, that's stupid, though. That's absolutely insane. Is Tesla still bleeding? Yeah, it is. Finally. Yeah, it's about time. Okay, when news drops like that, like your vehicles are getting recalled, typically it's like a quick drop. This one has been a slow bleed, which is weird, but whatever. 625 right now. Really just hanging out right now. There's just no volume. There's not enough volume to push us higher. I'm telling you, the volume is the problem. Look at the freaking volume compared to Nano Dimension. We're barely beating Nano Dimension, okay? Bionano is like 1,000 times more interesting than Nano Dimension. I like Nano. I mean, I like them in a lot of ways, but dude, the PR and fundamental increase in the company literally justify 50 million average 3-month volume after what we've got. But we know, of course, average is literally 24 million, and we're not even getting 5 million on the day. I mean, we're doing awful. Our volume is absolutely god-awful right now. There's no other way to say it. I mean, it's just horrible. It's just horrible. And that's a good thing for us because it just gives us more time to load up before the volume comes in because it's going to come in. It's going to come in, okay? Worst case scenario, volume comes in after we get the revenue beats, which we will get. If they're not, unless they're going to project revenue like I am, we're going to get revenue beats, okay? We're going to get revenue beats. We're going to be profitable before 2024. Profitable 2023. You're going to wish you invested in this shit. I swear to God. Not really. I don't know for sure. I say that all the time. I got to be careful with saying that, but you know what I mean, all right? All right. Shill, Bngo, and Wall Street Bets. What do you mean? What do you mean? Personally, my favorite band was They Are Is Murder, but I was more into deathcore. I've heard them before. I've actually seen them, dude. Their people are freaking. Those people are like slow. I saw a band interview of them, and those people are like the band members are like. They're so funny. They're slow. But yeah, they're funny. I saw Fit for a King live. I was in a mosh pit. Can you guys imagine me in a mosh pit? Do I seem like a metalhead? Do I seem like someone who would go in a mosh pit? I was in a mosh pit, boys. I actually stayed. What do you call it? What you call it? Stave diet or whatever. Jumped off the stage. It was fun. It's fun, man. All right, looking to add. If you guys haven't been to a metal concert, even if you don't like metal, I'm telling you, just go. If you find a decent metal concert, it'll be like nothing you've ever done. The energy is different from any other genre of music, I promise you. And I don't say that out of disrespect for the other ones, but there's nothing like metalheads in a good concert, I'm telling you. All right, that's off topic, though. 3,000 shares, 626, it just sold. Looking to add 325 shares at a decent dip, minus 4%. We could see $6 today, dude. We could see less than that. Hell, yeah, yesterday we did see that. The pattern today is a little bit weird. It's not really falling in line very much with our little short interest, short share availability cover at the end of the day, at middle day, end of the day, as opposed to and take your short positions at the start, cover them after middle day, end of day. The pattern is not really there today. But as long as we hold above 6, we're still very bullish. So adding short term, here's the thing. If the markets go up from here, if inflation is not absolutely horrible, and if we look at the economic calendar, there's not really any reason for selling off to happen short term. There's really not any reason for it to happen. Now, the market's irrational. Okay, you need to know the risks. But yes, we have what? We have tomorrow. I guess this is today. I guess it is Wednesday today. We have the Fed president talking. We don't really have anything crazy, though. Now, this could actually be big. Tomorrow, the ADP employment report, that actually could be bigger than I originally thought. This could be big, right? Last month, the employment was absolutely god-awful, which is actually good for the markets, long story short. We also have job claims tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's going to be a lot of this stuff. And we also have another Fed president speaking. And then we have the unemployment rate and JP talking on climate change. Somebody tell me their expectations for Friday Fed JP talking about climate change, because I don't really understand. Like, why is he talking about climate change? he's a Fed chair. Somebody explain to me what the hell's going on there. And if that's actually important, because is he going to talk about stuff that's important, or is he just going to talk about climate change? Like, what the hell? All right, but anyways, unemployment rate as well. So this week has some good stuff, some headwind potential stuff, but we don't have anything huge, right? We have core CPI next week. That's going to be big, and then core inflation. We don't have another core inflation for a while. Okay, core inflation is like 2 weeks from now. Okay, yeah. So that's going to be big. Or I guess that was not. That's earlier. Never mind. That's last week's. But yeah, this week there are serious headwinds and serious risks in the market. And back to my point, there is a point to this little rant here. If the markets don't shit themselves, Bionano will go up. Dude, it's very bullish for Bionano short term, especially if we can continue to close these few days. And this week, if we can close the day this week above $6, if we haven't already broke out, we are following the pattern of our 1-2 punch, right? Here's your 1, here's your 2. 1, 2, and then next move, you got it. It's a 1. It's a break to the upside. And once we break above 641, I'm telling you, mark my words, break above 641, we're at least likely to get a quick push all the way up to $7 or $7.19. Those are the next levels, and 650 is going to be a natural sell wall. we got everything on our side though. The only bearish indicator really that you can find is the bearish cross on the stochastic indicator right here, which no one really uses and no one really cares about, but it is actually pretty accurate if you look at the daily. But anyways, if we get the bullish super trend flip, I'm not worried about it. If we confirm the breakout above the 21 EMA exponential moving average on the weekly time frame, we're looking great. We're looking absolutely great. If we can get some volume in here, dude, it could be looking very good for Bionano short term if the markets do well and if the stupidity is not at an all-time high, which it has been. The stupidity is at an all-time high always, essentially, for Bionano. But hey, there's serious risks as well, though. You know, we're not really overbought on anything. You know, we're only at 51 on the RSI. On the weekly, on the daily, we're at what, 54. If you look at the stochastic indicator or some of the macroscopic ones on the weekly, right? We just got the bullish cross, right? A buy. You are right now. That is a buy signal on the weekly stochastic indicator. Basically, right now, you know, we're in bullish territory. You just recently got the flip. We're not even at. We're at what, 21 and 14 on the K and D lines, right? So we've got forever to go yet. We've got a lot of room to go. And speaking of room to go, we just made a new higher high right there. 628 right now. We have buying pressure coming in right now. What questions do we have? Brandon, how are the markets doing? The markets are doing good today. They're all up a fair amount. IWM, okay, Russell is down. NASDAQ is up a little bit. And then the SPY is up. Dow is up a little bit. So, yeah. Marcus, how many shares you got? Pushing a lot of money in pro-climate change companies, probably. That's probably not it. Okay, I guess that's that's what they do. Is the Fed does not? Is the government? Do you guys think the government's ever going to stop spending money? All right. What else do we got? Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, right? I'm just asking. I'm just being funny. All right. Have you ever used the Williams percentage indicator? I don't think so. Williams percentage indicator. I don't think I know what that is. No, I can't even find it here. Oh, this one right here. I'm not going to put that on because that would screw up my setup, but yeah, maybe I can give that a look earlier. Do you like it, Boomstick? I'm down so bad on Tesla. Yeah, what do you call it? EJ said earlier at the start of the stream, we were talking about Tesla's miss on or Tesla's recalling the vehicles, and I was asking if there was anyone holding Tesla, and he said Boomstick, and I was like, oh man, yep, it's getting killed right now. What do you think, Boomstick? What do you think? I didn't really look at the report, but it's weird that it's been a slow bleed after the report comes in, because when there's a news like that, when there's a headwind like that, it's like, well, it's a quick drop. It's a sharp drop, and then you kind of level out and find your level that you think that the company, that the investors think it's worth now that headwind has happened. But nowadays, right now, it's just a slow bleed, so it's really weird. You have 6K shares? Wait, Marcus, you have 6K shares at 80 cents? Are you kidding me? That's awesome, man. Holy crap. That's better. It's way better than mine. I wish I had that. And I wish I had 6K shares too. Mosh pits, I'll pass. I'm only 50% white. What? What? Wall Street Bets is stuck on AMC. Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know what that means. Raymond, what does that mean? Yeah, shill means promote. I didn't know that. I thought shill meant something negative. All right, let's hope we get some AMC money invested in Bngo after squeeze. I know I will. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you guys, there's a lot of AMC people. For some reason, look at that 629 making a new higher high, dude. I like it. I like where we're headed right now. A2, continue the way up. We're not going down the elevator. Revenge of the Sith reference. I like where we're headed right now, dude. I'm telling you, man. It could get really fun in the markets. These next few days could be very fun, very nice for Bionano, very nice for our portfolios. Next few days could be. I'm not predicting that. I'm just saying. There's a chance that it gets very good. I mean, if the markets do well, Bionano is set. Bionano is primed. If we do break out, it's primed for a nice run. It's primed for 10, 15, maybe even 20% from here. 3,000 shares just sold at 628, though. All right. Should we talk about the short interest, or should we talk about the 10-year break-even inflation rate? What do you guys want me to hear? What do you guys want to hear? Want to hear me rant about next? Pat BioLite Company IPO'd May 27, Singular Genomics. I've heard about that. OMIC. Way overvalued for Pat BioLite Tech. Bodes well for our intrinsic value. Maybe. Yeah, I'm a little bit scared. When there's new genomic companies, I always get a little bit scared. But yeah, as long as they're not really doing any mapping, yeah, that will probably be good. What is everybody's predictions for the end of the day for Bionano? Are we going to end red or green? What is your prediction for the end of the day, and what price? All right. I didn't sell Bngo when it dropped 70 cents to 40 cents. Hell yeah, Jason Smith. Hell yeah. 2K shares at average price 553. What's a good option on this? A good option? Here's the thing. Here's what you want to do with options, my friends. You want to go to whatever expiration you want. I recommend, you do whatever the hell you want, but I recommend in the money leaps for options. Hit the ask. You're going to want to hit the ask at whatever price you want, right? So you got in the money right here, and then you've got out the money right here, right? So $6 right here. You want to hit the ask on one of these, and then you can change everything, right? You can change your strike to whatever you want. So there you go. And actually, let's just go to calls right here to make it a little bit more simple, right? Here's your strike right here. Just hit the ask on $3, $5. Yeah, there you go. There you go, man. That's a good option right there. I would say I have two options right now. Let me show you my options. Maybe that'll be a better example. My options right now, I have one expiring in 2023 January, $5 strike, 20th of January, and then I have 2021 November, 9th of November, $5 strike. And I only have a couple contracts, a couple $100 of shares worth. I'll probably just sell them. I don't know. Maybe I'll exercise them. Getting that cost basis lower when we're a year from now in 2023, dude, that's going to be golden. That's going to be very valuable, at least for me. I think it will be. No, we don't want that. Why are we on the option? I don't want the option. I want the regular chart. No. There we go. Okay, is that good now? It is. All right. 629 right now. We did just test 630, make a new high right there. I like what we're seeing. When all you have is a hammer, spending money is the government's multi-tool. I've been buying at higher prices. I bought more at 676. I bought 5K shares at 90 cents last year, but never added, though. Hey, that's pretty good. 5K, well, I guess 5K at 90 cents is a lot less than what it is now, though. Well, that's still not bad, though. Congratulations on the trade, though. Congratulations, man. All right. How do you detect if shorts are covering for any side? This is how you do it. You can basically, for Bionano, you basically just keep up with this channel. It's hard to detect it exactly, of course, but pairing together short share availability, short term, using the short borrow fee rate, the days to cover, and the volume of the short interest, you can get a pretty good idea of what the shorts are doing. Also, I didn't even talk about this. Check this out, guys. The put to call ratio just got way more bullish short term, right? The put to call ratio just went down. And the lower this is, the more calls that are going on for the institutions, and this significantly decreased after yesterday, or after, yesterday's date right here. Put to call ratio, it got lower, which is more bullish, if that makes sense, right? The more calls there are, the lower this number is going to be. And then if you pair that with the short interest actual updates right here, right? As of now, they're also, by the way, very interesting here. I don't understand. Somebody explain to me what's going on here, okay? Literally, I have never seen this happen before. On Fintel.io, premium subscription, no answer for the days to cover. What the hell is going on? Literally, it's been increasing in an aggregate, and the higher the days to cover, actually, the better chance of a short squeeze. This has been increasing in the aggregate, yet no answer for the days to cover in the last two dates. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on, man? The short volume and the short interest of the flow is 20% right now. That's pretty damn high. There is a short squeeze on the horizon once the uptrend starts. Once the PR drops, the manipulators are going to get squeezed. Their margin calls are coming. We're going to squeeze. The uptrend and squeeze is not even started yet. I don't know when, though. I don't know when it's going to happen, right? I'm not promising you it's going to be sequentially happening, right? I don't know if it's going to happen this week. Hell, I don't even know if it's going to happen this year. I think it will. I think it'll happen pretty soon, actually. We're actually primed this week for a nice run-up if the markets do us any favors. But anything can happen. Please know the risks. Anyways, I hope that kind of answers your question. Looking at the short volume here, the short volume has been steadily increasing for the last 2 days. 30% according to short volumes, up to now 33% is what we're looking at for Bionano right now. We're looking very good. We're looking very good, man. The short squeeze, there is a squeeze on the horizon. I know that for a fact. I know I shouldn't say on the horizon. It's there. I don't know when, though. I don't know when it's gonna effectuate. All right. Singular Genomics does grass clipping sequencing, same tech as PatBio, but better chemistry for quicker reads apparently, but not more accurate. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm not a sequencing. That's my weakness. I need to know more about sequencing and how it works. I'm good on optical genome mapping mostly, but I need to know more about the competition's technology. That's one of my weaknesses. 648 end of day. 648 end of day. That would be insanely bullish if we could close the day 648. Not only will we get the Supertrend flip to bullish on the daily, but we would close above the weekly 21-day EMA, Exponential Moving Average. If we can close above that, that's at 636. We need to close above that for the day. Extremely bullish. 10,000 shares just sold at 628. What the heck? Who is selling these shares, man? I want to smack these people in the head, man. I want to show them the due diligence. Like, why? This better be short-term traders here, man. If this is a long-term investor, like, oh, man. I don't understand. I don't understand it. These people don't understand it. Drop the news, Eric. Everything except Bngo is up. Not really. Not really. High growth is kind of taking a hit today. Mora, SENS, BCRX, Ocugen, CTXR, Rumble, MNMD, even IDEX. I mean, it is largely a green day for the markets, but yeah, Bionano is consolidating, yeah. Here's the rundown. If you're new right now and you're just waking up to Bionano being red, here's the thing. We need to close the day above 641, and we are still, if we close the day, as long as we close the day above $6, I wouldn't be too focused on closing the day red or green because we're following the pattern of this 1-2 move, right? So here's your first move, second is consolidating, second move, or this is your first move, and then second is consolidating, right? So first is the push, second is consolidate, and we're in the consolidation, the second move of this little pattern that we've been forming here. So, and obviously we've got significant resistance that we've got rejected at the last few days. We've been touching it and messing and flirting with that 21-day exponential moving average on the weekly time frame if it's going to load here. Oh no, the Wi-Fi just went out. Okay, let's go ahead and switch that real quick. Let's go ahead and switch to the backup. Hopefully it comes back real quick. But anyways, yeah, let's go ahead and switch to the backup. Okay, literally every time I switch to the backup, it comes back really quick. Like, what the heck? All right, there we go. We're good now. That's what you're getting. The Wi-Fi just goes out randomly for me. Anyways, if this is going to load, come on. Okay, yeah, 21-day EMA. 21-day exponential moving average. Basically, that is going to be what we need to break out above. What are we going to do with theaters bankrupted without better health for all humanity? What? I have bought the dip 15 times before, 450, 458, 457, and 8 times on the way back up. I like to eat crayons. Dude, if you've been averaging down this whole time, you're in the green now like I am. I was in this stock. I've been in this stock for a while. You guys know this stock. We've been in this stock for a while. And basically, if you've averaged down successfully, if you've averaged down well, you're now in the green. Okay. All right. 629 right now, down 0.5%. Let me look at the markets real quick. IWM still down. There's not really any movement for the Nasdaq. They're kind of just trading sideways. Kind of a boring day for the markets, honestly. Looking at AMC right here. AMC is never boring though, right? Oh my god, look at the weekly. Oh, look at the weekly Bollinger Band, dude. You're not gonna close. AMC is not gonna close the week above 35 according to that indicator. You very rarely close above the weekly Bollinger Band, and the weekly Bollinger Band is at 35. That's the upper one, and you're at $40 right now. That's very bearish for AMC, but it could squeeze. Okay, margin calls, institutions could send the thing to freaking 100. I doubt that. But it could. It could definitely happen. You know, I'd say it's a little bit unlikely unless you can get a little bit of cooling off with the RSI and the technicals here. But we'll see. We'll see, man. Anything can happen. By no means am I bearish on the AMC, and by no means do I not like the AMC cause and movement. I like it. It's very similar to what Bionano's cause is. V recovery incoming. Yeah, this is a little bit of a V recovery. We'll see. We'll see if it comes to fruition. We've got staunch resistance. We've got very serious levels of resistance coming in. We got the 61.8% retracement. We got the 21-day weekly EMA, and we've got the Supertrend on the daily. Very strong levels of resistance here. So we'll see what happens. We are in bullish territory though. We're in bullish territory, man. And if the markets give us a chance, fundamentally, we should be. I think we're going to take advantage of it. I think we will. If we get a little bit of a volume spike, mark my words, we will. I'm so done with AMC. Yeah, I kind of am too. Because here's the thing, I know at the end of the day, once these guys take profits, which we know they will, okay, inevitably at the end. Here's the thing with the AMC that's really interesting. There comes a point where the AMC people will betray their cause for the money. Because I mean, at the end of the day, if you're up 1,000%, 500%, whatever it is, 100%, making millions, millionaires have been made with the AMC. So many millionaires have been made with the AMC squeeze. There comes a point where they're going to take profits and throw that money back into other things, such as other stocks like Bngo. And this is why I've been trying to get so many AMC-like videos out comparing Bngo to AMC to get the AMC people aware of why why you may want to take profits and throw them into Bngo. I'm not saying you should take profits now, just whenever you do, I want you to be aware of Bionano's tech and why we believe it's going to moon long term, why we believe 150x in 10 years is actually a little bit conservative, actually. A two to $500 price target in 10 years is very conservative, extremely conservative. Somebody actually calculated that for me, and I agree. I agree with that. Based on the revenue and the DCF model that we made, that Ragnaros and the analyst on Sync Alpha made. This volume is killing me. I know, honestly, how have we gone from 445 at volume average to 25 within a few months? Here's why. Basically, one of the biggest reasons why volume went up in Bionano was, of course, the Sapphire news, but also people FOMOing in because of the freaking uptrend, man. They want a piece of this uptrend. Since we go down, you guys know how basic human psychology works. When a stock goes red, humans don't like it. When a stock goes green, everyone loves it. It's like, God, this is the dumbest thing. Like, no, that's literally, you need to be greedy when others are fearful, but the masses don't understand that. And also, combine that with no YouTuber or no subreddit or no figure kind of leading enough of a big having a big enough following to really influence and educate people as to why this technology is so game changing. Oh my God, again? Are you serious? 44,000 shares sold again. Wow, so many. That's the second huge order today that was selling. Now we did have one huge buy order that cancels one of these, but that's bad. That's bad, man. That's bad. 44,000 shares just sold. Wow. Who the hell is doing this? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I hope that makes sense. Yeah, honestly, once this channel or the subreddit for Bngo blows up, once people understand the tech, once we start uptrending or the PR, any of those four options, we are going to moon. The volume is going to increase, and we will moon subsequently, in my opinion. Yep, a ton of sold. Can you do a technical on eyes? Maybe at the end. If you're still watching at the end, maybe, my friend, maybe. I'm not going to do that because only one person wants out of 100 or whatever we have. The competition in the mapping sector could be a good thing for Bionano, as this would confirm the need and the market for this. And if Bionano only gets like 30% of their total addressable market, it's still to the moon. Yes, it could be. It could be, but again, you get risk. Okay, 631, new higher high. We're looking to test the new intraday high here. We'll see what happens. We're getting a little bit of a cup and handle, a little bit of a V-shaped recovery. Either one, I would say this is more of a cup and handle, especially if we're going to get rejected as also a double top at 636. But again, if it's a perfect cup and handle, it's bullish. It's not a double top. It is technically bullish. It's technically double top, but it's more bullish than bearish. If it's a perfect cup and handle, which in this case it would be if we were to test 636, the intraday high, and then get rejected at. Good thing I only bought 1,700 shares. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean that's a good thing? Why is that a good thing? 8,000, 10,000 shares just bought at 632 and 633. Quarter two earnings in 19 days. Once they come out, I feel, yeah, you may never be able to buy it under $7 again. No, quarter two earnings. Quarter two hasn't even finished yet, my friend. I think that's wrong. Green Monster, I agree with you that quarter two earnings is going to be great, but quarter two earnings should be August 13th to 15th. Should be. Yeah. Should be. Not for sure, but I'm pretty sure based on last quarter two in 2021 or 2020, it should be August. It should be around. Or July or August, July 13th or August 13th for quarter two earnings report. All right, Brandon, when you leave and eat lunch, we will break that 636 wall. I know. Right after I leave and in the stream, we'll probably start mooning. I know. Oh wow, AMC. Oh my gosh, it's testing it. Well, not really. 44 is the high. 44.75 is the high to my knowledge. Yeah, 44. 44.75 is the high. Damn, though. Damn. Dude, I envy this. I'm so jealous of this volume. I'm so jealous of that. What was that other company you like just as much, or almost as much as Bngo? That's a good question. Green right now. Green, boys. We're green. We're testing the 633, 61.8% retracement level resistance. 634 just broke it. 14,000 shares, 15,000 shares just bought. Bngo 634, 633, 15,000 shares just bought. Let's go. Here we go. The squeeze has not even started. I don't care if we start. I don't care if we end the day at 605 or $6 flat. This squeeze and the uptrend has not even started, my friends. It's not even started. Not with this volume. Not even close. I swear it is not even started, my friends. It's as simple as it gets. AMC is tearing that ass up. Oh, man. Bngo green. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Dude, we're not lunching today. I'm not eating lunch today. It's too good. I'm too excited. Dude, this week, I'm telling you guys, this week could be the best week ever. Not that's whoa, hold on. Pause that rant. 33K buy wall, 636. Whoa, is that a fake wall? I wouldn't be surprised if that's fake, honestly. But that could be real. We'll see if that actually gets filled. Wow. Look at that, 635, about to test the intraday high. 636 is the intraday high. Remember, guys, 21-day exponential moving average on the weekly. That's at 636 exactly. Supertrend, 641. Fibonacci retracement, 633. We need to confirm the breakout above all of these levels. 641, 642. We need to close the day at 642 preferably. That would be insanely bullish if we could. You don't understand how bullish that is for tomorrow. Now, if the NASDAQ gaps down tomorrow, we may be screwed, but nonetheless, it's still insanely bullish. If we close the day 641, I'm telling you, high chance of us gapping up or at least running very quickly to 719. That's the next very strong level of resistance, or at least 650 or 7, because those are the natural sell walls. All right, so this is going to be very important to watch. We're going to be watching this, okay? We're going to be streaming this, my friends. Hopefully we can stream a lot today. 3 white soldiers potentially on the weekly. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah, did I say that in the video? Yeah, 3 white soldiers potentially. Here's the thing. We would have to close the day. We would have to close this week very well. And then next week would have to be extremely well if we're going to get a 3 white soldiers. And actually, it could be. And actually, never mind. Actually, this could be the first candle. This could be the second. This could be the third. Yeah, I was thinking this being the first one. Yeah, this could be a 3 white soldiers if we actually get a weekly close above 683. And that's a bullish chart pattern, man. And if we get it on the weekly time frame, that's even more bullish than before, okay? Because the weekly time frame, the higher in the time frames that you get, typically the more weight those indicators implications hold, if that makes sense. 5,000 shares just bought at 635, another 2,000 sold. Buying pressure is coming in. We are seeing BIOL still staying 27K shares to be bought at 634. That's very bullish. If that's not a fake wall, we'll see if it is fake. I would not be surprised if some of that is fake, to be honest with you, just because the volume is not matching it up. And so far, the time and sales, the tick-by-tick sales are not backing it up whatsoever. I'm telling you, cup and handle, man. Cup and handle. Breakout above 641. We're looking very good for the rest of the week, I'm telling you. Very simple stuff. It's very simple. We're green right now. Rip the shorts, rip the bears, rip the puts, man. Did you get the protein bars? Oh, I need to, dude. I'm going to do that. Here's the thing, Marcus, I promise you, and you need to remind me this, remind me, my friend. I need to go buy some protein bars, and I need to just put them right here, because once Bngo starts mooning, not only am I going to have a heart attack, and not only is it going to be extremely entertaining for you guys to watch, but we're going to stream the whole day. I would try. Okay, I've seen trades stream for like freaking 8 hours at a time and freaking just literally all the time. I'm tired of being a pussy. We're going to stream for like literally 5 hours plus more, okay? Soon. If Bionano, okay, maybe not today, maybe not near term, but if Bionano starts going crazy, we're going to start streaming a lot more. Yes. I think I got a hair in my eye. That hurts. I have contact, so I think that hurts, man. What the hell? Okay, I think I'm good now. Wow. All right, look at that freaking wall, dude. That wall literally just got eviscerated. See, that's why I said it was fake. That's why I said it was a fake wall, man. That's how you know I'm biased, don't get me wrong, but I'm not super biased, right? I call it both ways, right? I recognize that was probably a fake wall. It turned out it was a fake wall, right? It was literally completely fake. I mean, we got 4,000 shares bought, but it was like a 20K buy wall, or like a 30K buy wall right there. So we'll see. Right now, we're holding it at 635. We'll see what happens here. It looks not that bad. I don't like the setup right here, man. Trey is going to die, man. Crazy man has so many health conditions he doesn't take care of. Dude, same here. I'm going to die as well. I don't have the greatest health either. I mean, I have decent health, but I don't know. I don't think I'm going to last very long. My life is going to be shorter than most others, I think, just because of my heart. We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. All right, come on, Bngo, let's go. Yep, 7,000 shares just sold at 634, though. Dude, why is somebody selling at 634 when you could have sold at 635? What the hell? Stream on Friday afternoon. I got a road trip in 4 hours. Dude, hell yeah, we're going to stream on Friday. We stream every day. Every market open, we stream. We're going to start streaming for hours, man. Oh, man. 5,000 shares just bought. Oh, we got some selling coming in, though. Here's the thing. When you have that sporadic selling movement right there, there's not any shares to back the movement up, though. It's so weird. It's so weird, man. But you will be remembered. Oh, man. For some reason, I just started freaking Gladiator, freaking the end of Gladiator. I watched that, by the way. It was very disappointing. It was okay, but it was disappointing, to be honest with you. 2,000 shares sold. Wow, man. Come on. This is not justifying. We're not seeing any shares really being sold. I mean, we're seeing, okay, that's a little bit of selling. Come on, though. Going from 635 to 632 just like that with only like 6K being sold. Come on now. Come on now. Okay, I guess it's a little bit more than 6K, but come on. 11K to be bought at 630. Okay, good. We're getting the shares coming in. Buying pressure's coming in. We need to turn 633 as the new support. That'd be so good. Even, I mean, screw freaking 641. If we can close above 633, that'd be bullish, okay? Hell yeah, that'd be super bullish. Hammer candle. We're seeing a lot of hammer candles on this uptrend, man. A lot of hammer candles. I like what we're seeing. Let's look at the markets here. All right. NASDAQ is doing well. Russell doing nothing. Markets are being boring still. Let's look at AMC. AMC's at 43. Wow, AMC is looking to test the freaking all-time high. Oh, man. Wow. When Bionano becomes as interesting as AMC, I'm going to die. I'm just going to fall out of my chair. I'm just going to have a heart attack and die. I honestly think I will. We need a whale to push through 636. We need volume. That's what we need. We need volume. We don't have it, though. We have nothing. We have no volume. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Are we going to have a Bngo yacht club when we hit 500? Yes, we will. Dude, our community here, I don't want to get like sentimental or too like dramatic here, but our community here, dude, 5 years from now, we're going to be telling stories. If we're right, okay, we could be wrong, but if we're right, dude, a year from now, 5 years from now, people are going to wish they were in this community right now. People are going to wish that they were watching these and understanding the tech and understanding why the sapphire is so essential in cytogenetics and in healthcare. 10,000 shares just bought 635. I like to see it. What was I talking about, though? Yeah, but people are going to envy our community a long time from here. Dude, I'm telling you, there's four things. There's a couple ways that Bionano gets the volume in, okay? There's a couple ways. Number one, stop price starts going up, right? The higher the stop price goes, the higher the volume is, essentially. That's kind of just how it works, just typically. 15,000 shares. Oh, we're about to press through. We're about to push through. I think we're about to push through right here. Look at the freaking level 2. Look at this. We got 35,000 shares just added, all at 635, and we're not even above it right now. What the heck? Whoa, 22,000 shares. Dude, the whales are in. The whales are in Bionano, right? The whales are adding. Look at that volume. How are we not getting into volume right now? We just had like 50K shares just added. What the hell was that? What is that? We just had so many shares added. The volume is not even picking up. Let's look at the 1 minute. There we go, 636. Break. We're testing the intraday high now. I would not be surprised if we break above this, honestly, with the recent time and sales, dude. It makes sense if we break above this right now. I'm telling you, if we break above 641 and hold above it, dude, oh, it could be looking very good for the Bionanians these next few days. And not good for my health, because I'm gonna die, and we're gonna stream like 10 hours a day if we start pushing here. 52,000 to 635. 637, yeah, there we go. Intraday high, new intraday high just formed. 638. Oh, we got a wall. 20K, 640, 20K to be sold. Would not be surprised. I'm calling it right now. This is probably at least a little bit of a fake wall. Would not be surprised. We got fake walls everywhere, man. We got fake walls everywhere. And guys, and you guys need to remember, the higher we go, the more interest, the more volume we attract. The higher we stay, the longer we stay here. The longer we stay above 636, the 21 EMA, Exponential Moving Average in the weekly, the more bullish it is. We're confirming the breakout as I speak right now. Hopefully we can hold above here. I would not be surprised if we get rejected. I would not be surprised if we broke through. Either way, I mean, there's reasons, Kate. It literally just depends on the stupidity of people with trading it, but we'll see. We'll see. This could be the breakout right here. Keep your cool, Brandon. We need you. I can't promise, man. I can't promise that. So, Brandon, an investor, what's going to happen? If any other company buys Bngo, we're going to moon. If the buyout happens, if that's her question. Oh man, whales are coming in. Yeah, whales are coming in, boys. Whales are coming in. We're not seeing any selling pressure either. And here's what's so weird, dude, that there's no selling pressure at 638. The whales were selling on the uptrend on the way up, and yet they're not selling now, dude. It's so weird. It's like they're FOMOing in now. They're realizing, oh, it's green. It's such a good stock. Oh, God. I'm almost out of water. That's almost never happened before. 639. 639, boys. New intraday high. 641. 641 is what we need to break. 641, we need to see 642 or 641 to get the super trend flip to green on the daily. We are now above the weekly 21-day exponential moving average. Very bullish. We need to confirm the breakout above by holding where we are right now, or preferably 642. End of the day, 642. God, that'd be so bullish. That'd be so bullish. I mean, if we end the day, let me put it into perspective here. If we end the day at 642 and the NASDAQ gaps up tomorrow or rest of the week, dude, $7, $7.50 is likely to be seen from my view. From my point of view, I think those are likely. At least $7. We're likely to test $7 the rest of the week if that happens. And probably, honestly, maybe higher than that. Probably higher than that. Auspicious water break. Mooning. 641 is the daily super trend indicator, right? It's bearish right now. We need to break that to get the flip to bullish, my friends. That's what we need. 2,000 shares just bought. 4,000 just sold at 638. Profit taking maybe coming in right here. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I would not be surprised either way, honestly. I am surprised that we didn't get any sort of rejection at 636. We broke through it really easily, actually. Brandon, did you see the price target analysis in the Discord? No, I did not. I will check that out pretty soon. Hope this isn't a fake out. I've been waiting for months for this. Well, here's the thing. Yes, you've been waiting for months, but here's the thing. If you've been averaging down, this is your time, man. And actually, it's not really your time, but if you've been averaging down, you're in the green right now. You're in the green. Like, let's see how green I am right now. Okay, I know many of you are way more green than this. Okay, I'm up 13% right now. Okay, I know many of you are up like hundreds and thousands of percentages on Bngo. I know some of you got in at like 80 cents. Okay, I know y'all are legends, but right now, if you've been averaging down, dude, you're looking very good right now. This is a time to celebrate and say and to basically brag on the Bears and just tell the Bears they need to shut the hell up, man. Short term. Now, long term, remember, be respectful of the Bears. Don't be unfair to them. We don't want to answer unjust stuff with more unjust stuff, right? We want to be honorable and crap, right? Whatever. Be nice, be respectful. But fundamentally, the company has only gotten better. That's what matters. Don't get fixated on the short term, boys. Short term is looking great. Short term is looking very bullish. But why are we investing in the company? We're not investing because of the technicals. Okay, screw the charts. Okay, charts are great for short and midterm, maybe sometimes even long term, right? But usually, always fundamentals. Okay, why is the company going to increase, right? Sapphire revenue, Sapphire adoption, global Sapphire adoption, prenatal market, target market and penetration, and all the other reasons I can do the spiel for. That's why we're investing in the company, not because of short-term indicators. But 638 right now, for anyone just getting in right now, we need to break the 641 super trend resistance, right? That's going to be one level that we need to break above. We also need to hold at least above 633 to be extremely bullish for tomorrow. If we can break 641, oh my God, 640. All right, new intraday high. Oh, well, we had it for a second. 640 right now. Look at that volume. Look at that volume coming in. Let's look at that volume chart so you can actually see here. Look at that. We had about 50K shares being added on the time and sales in that little push right there. About 50K-ish, right? That's about what we had. And maybe a little bit more than that, actually. But yeah, 640 right now. Testing the super trend right now as I speak. If we hold, this is to put it into perspective, 641. That is what we need to hold to be extremely bullish for the next few weeks. That's what we need to hold. Why? Because that's where the super trend 21-day EMA on the weekly and the 633. If we can hold above 641, we confirm the breakout above all of those. And if the NASDAQ gaps down tomorrow, yes, we're kind of screwed. But guess what? If the NASDAQ gaps up tomorrow, it's moon time potentially. Potentially. I don't want to give you false hope. I don't want to pump the stock. I'm holding all my shares. Okay, I'm not pumping and dumping. But I just want to tell you it's extremely bullish if we close the day above 641 and the NASDAQ doesn't shit itself tomorrow. It's extremely bullish. We've had consolidation for the last 3 days. This could be the breakout, or this could be a wick up, right? We got rejected at 639 last time, right? We could easily get rejected here and go down for a retest of $6. Okay, if you don't know what you're doing, if you don't understand the risks in this company, if you don't understand what it means to hold through carnage and death, sell right now and spare me your whining tomorrow. Oh, 641. Oh my, we just got like 20,000 shares just bought at 640 right there. Pushed above, broke that wall. We don't have any walls. Look at the freaking level 2. Most of these guys, I swear to God, most of these are going to be fake walls. There's nothing stopping us right now. There's nothing stopping us from hitting $6.50, $7 right now. Okay, to hell with tomorrow. Today we could hit $7.19 right now. That's the next really significant level of resistance. If people start waking up and we get a volume kick, you better bet your ass we're going to see $7 today. You're 642. We just did it. Now we need to hold. I'm getting hot now. I need to take my suit off. I can't even breathe now. I'm getting too hot. We need to hold above that 643. See, I told you. Dude, if we hold above this, it's very bullish. We need to hold we need to go sideways or go up from here. Don't get your hopes up right now. This could be a false breakout, okay? This could be a false wick up, and we could easily test $6. We could easily close the day, hell, even below $6 today. But if we hold, The squeeze has not even started. Is not even started, boys. 20% short interest right now. Short volume is up. There are failures to deliver. There are short ladder attacks. Manipulation is guaranteed to happen. It is 100% happen in my opinion. Squeeze and the uptrend has not even started. We are just beginning. This is just the beginning, to quote the CEO. I think I ripped my contact. I think my right eye is starting to water. I don't know if you can see that with my crappy camera, but I think I ripped my contact. Brandon's about to get a hair stroke. What? Hair stroke. I said we were going to break out. Yeah. If it didn't break daily 50-day EMA since April, yeah, let's break it. Yeah, we did. Also, we did. Here's another level that I haven't really been talking about. 50-day moving average, right? That was at 638. We're breaking above that as well. And the 55 is also at 661. Yes. But, dude, it's looking very good. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, if you pull up enough moving averages, there's 1,000 levels of resistance, 1,000 levels of support. We are breaking above the most important ones right now, in my opinion. If we hold, if we hold, it's looking very good. That's as simple as it gets. That's as simple as it gets, boys. I can't wait for the short squeeze. Hell yeah, man. Hell yes. It's going to happen, man. I don't know when, but it's going to happen. Ripping contacts is good love. No, I don't want the contact rip to become the freaking lamp for by Trey's trace. I don't want that to happen. No, it freaking hurts, man. I can bear it right now. It doesn't feel bad, but it was hurting. The rip contact sucks ass, man. 1,000 shares just bought. Not really seeing 3,000 shares just sold at 642. Not really seeing much selling pressure coming in. I love it. I love it, man. Green volume is what we got. Let's check the nano dimension volume comparison, right? Right now, we're looking at 5 million volume on the day. If we look at the spark lines, compare the spark lines to everything else, you can see this push by Bionano, Microvision, Nano Dimension, they're all moving in tandem, but look at let's zoom in here. All right, look at that difference. Okay, Bionano is outperforming all of them right now. Do you know why that is? Do you know why that is? Well, it could be 1,000 reasons, right? It could just be because one whale added a little bit more than he did on Microvision, Nano Dimension, or it could be people waking up to the damn technology, or it could be the favorable technical setup that we have for Bionano as opposed to, in contrast to the other Microvision, Nano Dimension, all that high growth crap, right? Bionano, it could be time. It could be time to start the uptrend. If inflation in the markets do us any favors, it's going to be time. I guarantee you. It's going to be time for Bionano. $7, $8, $10 maybe. The squeeze. 20, listen to this. 20% short interest. Okay, 36 million shares. There's only 278 million shares in the float. Or actually 276 million. All right, if we look at the short interest according to Defensa.io, right? 20%, my friends. 20%. All right, the days to cover has, in the aggregate, been getting higher. The short share availability right now is getting higher. These guys have not covered very much, man. These guys, okay, it has been getting higher. That's actually more. That's actually what this is. It's a little bit complicated, but the short share availability is not very high right now, man. These guys have not covered a lot of their shares. A lot of these shorts think they're going to get a better deal. If we hold, dude, we can send this thing. We can send this thing way higher. We can send this thing way higher. Okay, yeah, we have some selling coming in. Wow, all right, 30,000 shares, about 35,000 shares just sold at 641. Still holding at 641 though. Screw 643. We just need to hold above 641. We need to turn 641 into the new support, and it looks like the bulls are trying their best. We're trying our best. 8K and 11K shares to be bought at 640 and 641 combined. We need to hold 641. Oh, 11K shares sold at 641. No. Come on now. We got to hold this. I mean, we don't have to. Okay, guys, let me make something clear. If we close the day at 633 or even hell 620, 605, it's not necessarily super bearish, okay? Of course, it's more bullish if we close at 641 because we're going to have the bullish reversal signs. Every reversal sign, we essentially have every reversal sign you can essentially realistically want if we do close where we are right now today. Oh, boy, 644. New intraday high, boys. New intraday high. Get those. I want to see some rockets in the damn chat. I want some rockets. NASDAQ hasn't even broke intraday highs yet. Dude, if we get a push by the markets, do you guys even understand how high we can go right here? Do you guys even understand this? We got a hammer candle right there, right, as of now. The markets have not even helped us out at all. Once the volume picks up in this thing, dude, oh boy, it's going to get nice. It's going to get nice. It's as simple as it gets. I mean, it has not even started yet. It has not even begun. You have to understand the short interest. The shorts have not even started to cover. Okay, I guarantee you they have not even started to cover. These shorts and manipulators, they think it's easy. They think no one understands the tech. The hell, they themselves don't understand the tech. They don't understand that we will pump this thing to goddamn $10, $15 before end of year. They don't understand this. They don't understand the Bionano community. They don't understand that we're hodling and pumping this thing back to its true fundamental value prior to the damn manipulation. Naked shorts, failure to deliver, artificial increase in the supply of the stock, extending the stock price lower, paying off journalists to write damn lying articles. We've already had at least one article that was literally the journalist was literally almost certainly paid off by the damn manipulators, or at least some bear, someone that wants Bionano to be artificially held down. Paid off article. We've already got everything. Okay, what they don't understand is that the community and the tech is understood by the community. They don't understand. They don't understand how passionate we are about Bionano, how much we understand the tech. That's why we're gonna moon. That's why the manipulators don't have a chance in this fight. That's why I'm continuing to hold all 1,612 of my shares. It's 100% of my portfolio. For anyone who's new right now, 100% of my portfolio is Bionano. I averaged down over months, and I'm finally in the green now after bag holding, some say, for a while. 645 new intraday high. We're seeing some buying pressure coming. Selling pressure is just not enough. It can't hold us down, man. It can't hold us down. These fake shares, dude. You guys want to know something? Why are these fake shares? Why are these fake walls so far away, right? Why are they not at 650? Why are they not at 645? We saw yesterday, if you watched the stream yesterday, right at the close, you understand why the fake walls matter. You saw one literally, and you saw one today as well. You saw them in the act, trying to suppress this price, trying to spread FUD. Do you know why they're scrambling right now? Do you know why there's fake walls right now? Because they know what's coming. They know they can't hold us down much farther. They know if the NASDAQ and inflation does us any favors, we are gone. They know that they're going to have to cover. They know that this thing is going to see $7, $8. They know that we're going higher. They can't stop it. They're scrambling right now. That's why we got fake walls here. They're not even trying right now. They're not even trying for fake walls right now at 645. We'll see what they do, but man, goddamn, these guys are about to get fucking squeezed. These guys are about to get squeezed. Like, they don't even understand what they're in for. If the NASDAQ does us any favors, you have to understand the risk. Please sell now if you do not understand the risk and you are not willing to hold through carnage. 646 new intraday high. But if you understand the movements, if you understand the tech behind Bionano, understand why I'm holding all 1,600 of my shares right now to this day at this moment in time. Hold. We're going to squeeze them. We're going to squeeze them if the NASDAQ does us any favors. I swear to God we will. 646 right now. Selling pressure is just not enough. They can't hold us down right now. They can't do it. Look at the freaking bulls. Look at the volume increase in the stock. I want to look at the volume chart right now. Look at this. Okay, it's not much. It's still laughable. It's still negligible, but this is an increase in volume. Dude, look what happens when we get a small increase in volume. Once we get a big bump in volume, it is done. I mean, there's no saving grace the bears can do. Not even their damn naked shorts and artificial increase in the supply of the stock by IOUs in the form of failure to deliver, increasing the supply artificially, keeping the stop price down, suppressing the stop price intentionally, right? It doesn't matter. It does not matter. You cannot stop us because once the people understand the tech, once the volume comes in, the true fundamental value of 10 will prevail. And we're so undervalued right now, it just makes it so auspicious and so likely that the squeeze is going to be huge and it's going to be fast when it happens. That's why short-term trading is dangerous with this one. I love the rockets in the chat. Return of the King of Genomics, baby. Oh, I love that. I love Lord of the Rings references. Anything Lord of the Rings and Bionano, I love. Swear to God. Return of the Bionano King. Return of the King of Genomics. Yes. Kathy, you're missing out. Yes, somebody email Kathy and tell her she's missing out. Man, we're having a good time here. If she would have bought on the dip at 4:30 with us, she would have been up like what? She would have been up like what? 40% right now? 40, 50% right now? Dude, it wasn't hard. We had an earnings that was literally super favorable. If you've done the revenue calculations, if you've done the Sapphire calculation adoption, you know revenue is likely to increase dramatically. I mean, the CEO, the CFO, the Chief Financial Officer, for God's sake, of all people, literally said it's likely to increase substantially year over year this year. He said that. And he also gave the operating expense projection that's going to be 20 to 40%, which everyone's projecting a compound annual growth rate of higher than that in the discounted cash flow models that we went over in the channel. Please check those out on the channel if you don't know what I'm talking about. Very important information if you're going to be a Bionano investor. All I'm trying to say is that, dude, it was such an auspicious buyback here. It's still an auspicious now, but it's buy now. But ARK doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Okay, that's one thing that you can take from that little rant. ARK does not know what the hell they are doing with. At least Simon Barnett does. I shouldn't say ARK in general. ARK, fine. I don't know disrespect, but Simon Barnett, no, I have no respect for that guy. Okay, that guy is literally. I feel like that guy's literally just a manipulator. He's getting paid off by the damn manipulators. He has a Pat Bio position. He probably has made commitments before. He's probably got a conflict of interest, dude. Anything he says about Bionano is just already inherently super biased. So be careful when you hear anything from him about Bionano or anything, dude. And he's been debunked by doctors. Dr. Dean has already debunked him. I mean, I have not actually specifically done that. I mean, I kind of have in the section of the due diligence, but I have not specifically done that because he's already been debunked. Also, it doesn't take a genius to figure out he doesn't know what the hell he's talking about. Gay Pride Month will help us. What? Every hospital, urgent care, and university will have the Sapphire. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yes, sir. Dr. Pepper is on the moon waiting for Bngo. There's no more bears. Do you guys notice that there's no more bears? Do you guys understand why there's no more Bngo bears in the chat saying, oh, my shorts are printing, my puts are printing short position right now? Dude, do you know how many shorts, and you guys know if you've been with the channel for a while, on the week of earnings, before we got the huge 22% spike, when all of us were adding, they were mocking us. They were calling us retarded. They were saying their shorts are printing. They were saying they're putting up new positions. Dude, they got squeezed the hell out of this thing, and some of them are still holding based on the 20% short interest right now. You heard me right. 20% of the float has been sold short and not yet covered from the last data that we have. And the short share availability is not going up much higher, right? So there is a high chance of the shorts still holding all their positions. They're trying to, dude, if we hold above 641, they're going to cover. They're probably going to cover tomorrow or today if we hold above 641, because a lot of them are going to understand, if we do, how bullish that means, how bullish that actually is. They're going to understand that, and they're going to cover, and the squeeze may just start. Of course, we need the NASDAQ and the markets and inflation to do us a little bit of favors short term, but long term, you know what's going to happen long term. If you've done your due diligence, you know what's going to happen. 640, 12K BIOL at 640 right now. We need to hold above 641. Here we go. We need to make this new support. I mean, hey guys, you guys need to understand. I know I just said this, but if we close the day at $6 at 633 even, it's not necessarily bearish. It's just if we close above 641, it's extremely bullish. Okay, we don't need the push to be right now. We don't need it to happen. Okay, we don't. But if we do get it, obviously that'd be great. But you know, it's not the end of the world if we don't close the day above 641. That's what you need to understand right now. And if you are not willing to see more red and more carnage in order to get to the overall goal of 150xing by in 2023 or by 2030 by the 1.8 billion in revenue projection by Radneros's discounted flash flow model, which is actually very conservative in my opinion. We've already went over that in a whole video. 150x by then. That's the goal. We're not short-term trading this, okay? Why are we not short-term trading this? At least I'm not. I'm not short-term trading this because I know there's going to be a return to the old days where you can't predict you can't predict what's going on. You can't predict it, okay? If you try to short-term trade it, you're going to miss out on a ton of profits. That's why also tax benefits. Also, I'm not trying to give the manipulators any help. All those reasons together, you got a good case to be made as to why you're just holding and selling a little bit on the rips if you want, and buying a lot on the dips, which is exactly what I've done. And if you've done that with me for the last few months, you're green right now. And if you want to take profits, and if you do not understand the risk and are not willing to go through that carnage again, sell right now, please. Please sell right now, because there's going to be carnage, there's going to be red days, but overall, long term, I think there's a super high chance, extremely strong chance that you will make a lot of money with this stock if you're willing to hold. Brandon, isn't there a way you can pay a famous person to tweet about buying Bngo? I'll tell you what, I'll try that if the channel does well. I swear to God, all the money we make from YouTube is going to upgrades, a one-time donation, and maybe more than one-time donation, and then Bngo shares. All the money we make from the channel. That's why you want to support the channel. I swear to God, the more people that know about this channel, the more people that know about Bionano, and the more shares that are added to Bionano, literally, okay? 10,000 Bngo shares, that's what I'm adding to Bngo. If the channel is at all successful, we're adding 10,000 Bngo shares at some point, probably within a few months. So 643 right now. We're holding that 641 resistance amazingly. Let's look at that super trend on the daily. Dude, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. And here's the thing, for the super trend, even if we close the day at like 633, we may still hold that super trend being green, which is amazing. That's just a weird little fact about the super trend. It will still stay green even if you come back to that previous level that it was at, once it's green for a little bit. So it's extremely bullish. It's looking great right now. It really is looking really good right now. We'll see what happens. So and when I say it's looking good, I mean we're on the way to hit the $7.26 price target based on the cup and handle. And we're doing well right now. We're doing well. Is it going to happen tomorrow? Is it going to happen this week? Could we see $5 before we see $6.50? Easily. Of course we could. Inflation, NASDAQ going down tomorrow, okay? 1,000 reasons why we could. Stupidity in the markets, continued market manipulation. We've already seen manipulation today, most likely. I mean, we've pretty much seen manipulation today. I would call it manipulation. I mean, the amount of fake walls that we've had, Kate, come on, you can't tell me there's not manipulation to stop price going on. At least likely, you cannot. Is there anyone here that actually does not actually think manipulation has likely happened? I think it's like a 99.999% chance manipulation has happened and is happening right now. It's very hard to find definitive proof though for manipulation for any stock, right? And even for AMC and GameStop, it's very hard to find definitive proof. It's very hard. But anyways. Yeah, 643 is where we're at right now. We're holding that 641 resistance like a champ right now. We're doing very well. A lot of strength in the price action right now, man. A lot of it. And what we need to do is go sideways right now. We need to go sideways so we can wait for that 5 minute and 1 minute. We're probably not even on the 1 minute yet. Okay, we are. We do have the 1 minute right now. Okay, that's good. But on the 5 minute, we need to wait and just go sideways a little bit or go up. We have plenty of room to run, right? On the Bollinger Bands, we can go all the way up to 655 short term on this 5 minute candle. Or we can wait for that 5 minute 21 SMA to catch up with us, get a bounce off that, then higher highs, higher lows. Taking a look at the time and sales. A lot of buying coming in, a lot of buying pressure right now, man. The FOMO is in. The FOMO is real. You guys don't. Some of you guys don't understand how much FOMO actually plays a role in Bionano stock price, and especially Bionano more so than other stocks, man. I'm telling you. Why? Because Bionano doesn't have any FOMO right now because no one knows about it and it only goes down. The people that trade stocks just based on their basic human psychology of, I like a stock if it goes green. I don't like a stock if it goes red. Okay, that's just human psychology. That's inherently all of us, at least a little bit, right? The experienced traders know how to suppress that. But new traders, once they see green on Bionano, dude, the FOMO effect, the short squeeze, the manipulation, it's going to be, dude, there's nowhere they can hide. The manipulators, the market makers cannot hide forever. We already know they're there. It's time for us to expose them and screw them over and make them lose billions of dollars, just like AMC. Look at that level 2 data, man. The shorts are not even trying, okay? Some of these are probably fake walls. I guarantee you some of these are fake walls. But, dude, they're not even trying. Yesterday and this morning, we saw them try to put up, like, huge 30K sell walls. They're not even trying right now. They're just giving up. They're out of here right now. I mean, we'll see if they pop one up eventually here. But, dude, they're not even – they can't hide for long. They cannot hide for long. It's as simple as it gets, my friends. V-shaped recovery was coming. Nice job. Nice call, Marcus. Hey, good job, man. Good job. Hell yes. Look at that, man. Look at that. I love not even being able to see the $6 buy wall. I love it. I love it. I love it. Cup and handle, bullish price target. We broke above the cup and handle. It looks like today, I mean, based on what we're seeing right now, we'll see if we close the day like this, but if we close above 641, this is the next, we are in the next phase, the one phase, right? Of this last little, couple week chart pattern here, right? We go up, we consolidate, we go up, we consolidate, right? So that's your 1, that's your 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, and now we're in 1. Right now we're in the 1 phase, and who knows, Kate? Last one we got, it's been much higher, right? The first one we got was from 430 all the way up to 570, 560. That was like more than a 20% increase. The next one was from 550 all the way up to what? 6. So that, I don't know what that is, like 10, 15%. Right now, we've only gone up a few percentages. If the pattern follows through, we are yet to go up. We still have like 10% left to go, my friends. Now, do your own research. I don't want to give you false hope, but that's just what historically, that's just what we've done the last few weeks, since May 13th, since the earnings. So please keep that in mind, my friends. Please keep that in mind. I'm broke, but I had to support you. Keep hustling, being show to the moon. My friend, thank you so much. Feudus, thank you so much, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Plus, I'm posting in Doge about us. Yeah, if you guys want to know how to support Bngo and the community, right? Post on the Weeble comments if you want. It's kind of a scumbag and spammy move to do, but it sometimes works. So that's something that you can do. Looking at the markets right now, NASDAQ is barely up. Dude, oh my God, if the NASDAQ could just support Bionano's run right now, oh man. Oh, it could be very nice very quickly. The volume could start running in. We could get some heavy volume coming in. A little bit of selling pressure coming in. Not really, though. 5,000 shares sold. Okay. We're canceling that out, though. 4,000 just bought. I like to see it. Lots of reasons to sell right at Bngo. Leaps aren't even responding to this price action. Might be good value if they showed delayed reaction. Yeah, let's see my leaps right now. See if they're responding. Yeah, no, my leap isn't even responding. Yeah, they kind of have delayed reaction, but yeah, these things are good though. They're going to reward you long term. They're good. I think they're good at least. That's what I'm doing. All right, another 3,000-ish, 3,300 shares bought at 645. Yet we go down a little bit. Interesting price action there. The bulls and bears are fighting. Look at this level 2 data, man. It's a little bit of a draw. It's a little bit of a stalemate right here. There's not really anyone with a clear advantage. Obviously, the bulls have the advantage. I mean, come on, and the bulls have the... Okay, fundamentally and logically, the bulls have the advantage overall, but we just don't know when the shorts are going to get squeezed, when they're going to drop the PR, when people are going to wake up to the fundamental reasons why we're invested in this company, right? Why are we invested in Bionano? Okay, this is why, my friends. It's fundamentally undervalued, and the true value of the company is above 10, and this document is proof of that. And if you want proof of that in one sentence, I would just say the Sapphire's penetration in cytogenetics and hospitals. That's the number one reason fundamentally. Also throw in the manipulation, the disproportionate effect of Bionano selling off compared to other high growth with the increase in fundamental value. And you've got a case to be made that this is an amazing entry point short term, my friends, short term. Now, you have to understand, and the NASDAQ and the markets can literally send Bionano to 5 again. And if you're going to invest in this, you better understand the technology. You better understand it, my friends. Just read this document. It's linked in the description. Literally 104 pages, free. Okay, where else can 108 pages now of due diligence for Bionano? Literally, you got your sections, too long didn't focus, and ape language, right? It's literally perfect, okay? Read that, and I've got the video of that. Go to the freaking, what do you call it? I think I've got this linked in the description as well. Go to the freaking must-know Bngo information playlist. If you're new to Bngo and you don't understand it, this is what you want to do. These videos right here. Why Bngo is my largest holding. That's literally, I love the Dumb and Dumber meme. 2 hours and 18 minutes, man. Why Bngo will maybe 100x or 20x, 480 million in revenue in 2026 alone, or profit actually. AMC, why Bngo can be the next AMC. This is the stuff that you want to do if you're a new viewer, man. This is why we believe in Bionano so much. All right, bleeding 642. We need to hold above 641 short term to be very bullish. It's fine if we don't, guys. I'm trying to get everybody prepared. If we do break down to 633 or 615 for the rest of the day, it's not necessarily super bearish. It's really not. As long as we hold about $6, we're still in bullish territory, and we've got the daily Supertrend flip, so we're doing very good. We're doing very good, my friends. We can easily break below 641, and actually, really, the real level now, since we've already got the Supertrend flip, assuming this doesn't flip back to bearish, which it shouldn't. Sometimes it's a little bit seizure-like and a little bit weird when it flips. Okay, if you know, it's a little bit hard to explain, but basically, it's almost basically that should stay green. What's more important now is that we hold above the weekly 21 EMA, which is at 638 right now. We need to hold above 638. That's really the more important level than 641 now that the Supertrend has confirmed the breakout. If that makes sense. So 630 here. Let me put a line here. Let me put a support line at 636 right here. There you go. Boom. I'm gonna make this green for you so you can see very clearly. There we go. We need to hold above. That actually just makes it harder to see. Let's make it like purple or something. There we go. Okay. We need to hold above that for the. We need to close above that. Hopefully, that's the goal. Bngo is a no-brainer. It is the future. I agree. It is. It is the future. I mean, Sapphire should be in, it already should be in every cytogenetic lab that performs any greater than 500 base pair detection. Any lab that has CMA, FISH, or karyotype products, they should be switching to Sapphire. They will. They will. 3,000 shares just added at 643. We're doing very good testing the support here, or at least kind of confirming it. Kind of. Let's see what the 5-minute Bollinger Band is. 21 SMA on the 5-minute here. We need to hold. We need to go sideways a little bit longer here to get that 5-minute bounce on the 21 SMA there. Let's check the news. They should be posting something to their Twitter. They already did once today, but usually they tweet something about the study, some study that is an earlier date or an earlier release date. Usually they do something like that. We'll see. Hey, it's been a lot of silence for Bionano's marketing team. We'll see if they actually do something new. This is about the time of the day that they usually do something. So we'll see what happens. Let me check the news, make sure I'm not missing anything, and let me also check the institutional ownership, refresh this real quick. 1560, okay, no new filings, nothing. And news releases, there's going to be nothing either there. Okay, 642 right now. Checking AMC. Oh, wow. Holy crap. About to test $50. It just broke above all-time highs. Oh, man. Dude, if Bionano gets this volume, it's fucking done. Once we get that volume, it's done. Once we get it, not if, when we do get it, in my opinion. Wow, 58% right now, 53%. Congratulations to any AMC holders. I mean, it's still extremely risky to hold right now, but man, dude, look at the weekly Bollinger Band, man. I mean, look at this. This is the most overextended I have ever seen a stock. Okay, now, of course, short interest data, shorts covering. Just look at the weekly Bollinger Band, man. You never close above that. Okay, last time you closed above the weekly Bollinger Band, you had a 75% drop in value. Do I think we're going to drop 75%? I'm not saying that necessarily. I'm just saying I think it's a low chance of you closing the week above 41, which, right now we're at 47, which, based on that indicator, that's what it says. But yeah, man, that's crazy. Right now we're at 640 though. Right now Bionano is at 640. We need to hold above 636 for the day. We need to close above there. A little bit of selling pressure coming in, but not really. We're not really seeing any double-digit 1,000 orders coming in, like maybe 5,000 shares. Okay, there you go, a little bit there. Almost 10,000 shares being sold, basically, I would say. 636, that's the level. We need this to make actually 638. Actually, what am I talking about? Isn't it 638? I'm going crazy. Yeah, 638 is where the 21 EMA on the weekly is. 638, let me move that. 638 is where we need to hold above. Right there. Boom. AMC to 400. When Banjo gets that volume and you die, can we go to your funeral? You're all invited to my funeral. Yes, it's gonna be the greatest funeral ever. You're gonna you can have my Bngo shares if I die. If Etorial would let me sell AMC, I would. It won't let you sell AMC? What? If I held my AMC, I would have made 100K already. It will go down. Oh man. AMC, dude. It looks like the hedges. It looks like the hedges started to cover. It looks like the Martin calls started to come. But AMC is such a gamble, in my opinion, right now, man. It's such a gamble. I mean, come on. Look at the RSI and look at the Bollinger Band, dude. 93? Are you kidding me? The last time you were at 93 on the RSI, it's 75% cool off. I mean, I don't know if that's going to happen this time, but it's just, man. So, Viking funeral. 638 right now. All right, we're testing it. We're testing it right now. We need to confirm the breakout by getting a bounce off of this level right now. Bionano needs to bounce off 638 to confirm it. We got a 10,000 buy order. 10,000 shares just being filled at 1038. I like it. 10,000 being sold at 638 though. What the hell? What the hell? I don't like this. I mean, I like the 10,000. That cancels it out and then some, but still. 638, we need to hold above this. This is more important than holding above 641. We need to close the day at 638 or above it. 6,000 shares just being bought. I like it. I like it. Short AMC. I wouldn't short AMC just because I don't want to be part of the manipulation, but the manipulation's cause. But yeah, it seems very overextended based on those indicators, I would say. All right. If we hit $7, get the IV out for auspicious. Yeah. I mean, when, which will be soon. Well, here's something that y'all have to brace yourself for. There's a chance that the markets and inflation make Bionano hit $5 before $7. But long term and end of year, quarter two earnings, there's no doubt in my mind that we're going to see $7, $8, $10, $15. My likely case is $20 for Bngo. But there's a lot of contingencies on that. So we'll see what happens. I think we're looking really good, but we'll see. All right. We're going to end the stream here pretty soon, but right now, Bionano's up 1% right now. It's crazy to think about Bionano's only up 1% right now, and I'm getting so excited, but it is crazy because we were way down, and we are confirming the breakout right now, which is insanely bullish. So it is pretty crazy, and it is justified, absolutely. But then when you look at AMC up 50%, it just makes me laugh at Bionano's volume. But still, hey, the AMC people, they're laughing now. Guess what? We're going to be laughing. We're going to be the last ones laughing, I guarantee you, okay? AMC is not a fundamentally auspicious company. They don't have any revenue. That's not what it's about. It's about the cause. Once that cause is done, you know where the AMC money is going? Back into growth stocks, most likely, or at least a lot of it is. And it's our job. It's the Bionano's community's job. It's our job to make the AMC people aware. It's our job to make the apes aware why Bionano is so damn auspicious at its current value. That's our job. Whether that's through the subreddit blowing up, whether that's through these videos doing well, due diligence on Reddit, right? Whatever the hell it is, take your pick. Weeble comment section, hell, anything. We have to make sure people understand why Bionano, not only are we fighting the manipulation, not only are we trying to make a lot of money, and we will make a lot of money long-term, guaranteed, essentially, in my opinion, also healthcare, life expectancy, life quality. It is the best cause that you can get. It's literally the best you can get. And this is why. And do you guys think I started the YouTube channel about making Bngo videos before I thought this through? Do you think I didn't think this through, Bngo long-term outlook, before I threw 100% of my portfolio in it? No. I knew the risks. I knew there was big risk in doing 100% of my portfolio a while ago. I took the risks, and here we are. I wouldn't short AMC, but I doubt you could borrow any shares. Yeah, honestly, that's true. Yeah, no, I wouldn't short AMC either. That's what I said. I would not short it. AMC 500% overextended. It is, hey, on the weekly Bollinger Bands, hey, here's the thing. You never see, and I know AMC is a weird situation, but you never see a stock as overextended as AMC is right now on the weekly Bollinger Bands. So just be careful. Be careful if you're in AMC right now, boys. I would be careful with that. Let's check the markets right now. Dude, the markets go up and we're going to moon. Markets go up and Bionano is going to break Well, we already kind of have broke, but we're going to definitely confirm the breakout and maybe have a nice move higher all the way up to maybe 719. That's the next crazy, crucial resistance level, I would say. That's the most very significant one. We've also got natural sells at $6.50 and $7. So we'll see what happens, but those are some important levels to watch 100%. Let me check the fear index. Fear index is down 5% right now. 5% right now for the fear index right now, man. That's good. The VIX is down. The UVXY is down. The markets are primed to run right now, man. Yes, we've got some events going on tomorrow, but we're primed to run. We got the core CP core inflation. The headwinds are gone, at least short term. We have some other crazy events this month that are going to be very important, but the market wants to run today. When the fear is down and the markets are barely up, the markets want to run. And if they do, I would not be surprised if Bionano sees above 650 and closes the day above 650, maybe even $7 today. Okay, based on the movement, based on the historical movement, I would not be surprised if we start seeing a more of a 10%, 15% green. Based on the historical movement, man. That's 720 is the price target based on the cup and handle. We got bullish reversal signs everywhere. Bullish signs are everywhere, man. I mean, even fundamental. You look at the fundamentals everywhere, man. They're everywhere. The Russell needs to turn green. Yeah, Russell turns green. Bionano will turn parabolic, potentially. I shouldn't say that. That's too bullish, but yeah, you know what I mean. I talked to the greeting lady at Walmart about Bngo in the channel, doing my part. Oh, man, thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. That's awesome. At what price would you be happy to sell Bngo? Nothing where it's not anywhere close to where it's at right now. Here's the thing. For me, I'm in a weird spot for selling because not only do I have to avoid pump and dump concerns, but also I am trying to fight the manipulation that's proven. Also, I have to be a leader. So it's like, well, it's kind of hard. So basically, I've kind of come to the conclusion that I'm not going to sell any shares for a very long time, essentially, unless we just go to freaking 15 right away or like 20 or 40 or 50, right? I mean, unless something like that happens, yeah, no, I'm not selling. Don't expect to see me selling any shares. I don't care if we see $5 again. I don't care if we see $4 again. That's why I've got a decent amount of buying power right now, man. I'm ready for that. I'm not ready for the channel implications, but I'm ready for the portfolio implications. And that can happen. And that's why I made that stupid video 2 days ago on the weekend telling everybody if you're going to invest and hold in Bionano, you need to know the risks. You need to know inflation can come and screw everybody over. If inflation is done rising, dude, we are gone to the moon. Everything is going. If inflation, let me show you guys something. I want to show you the 10-year break-even inflation rate. Like if we zoom in here, there's a lot of talk going on recently. If this really is the peak of inflation, dude, do you guys understand what that means to the markets? It is over. It's as simple as it gets. Everything, including high growth, disproportionately high growth is gone to the moon. Inflation is why the markets are not at all-time highs right now. If there were no inflation worries, markets would be above all-time highs. We would be above February 16th levels. Once those inflation worries are done, you're going to wish you were invested in Bionano. That's what's going to happen. I see Tesla 1,000 end of year. Feel free to take profits, guys, but I also, if you're going to take profits, you need to be aware of why I'm not selling, and that is market manipulation and putting the company in an auspicious position to revolutionize healthcare. And you guys understand. I know most of all my OGs understand that, okay? If you want to sell Bionano, take some profits, re-enter lower maybe, if you're anticipating a dip, fine. Do it. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. It's fine to take profits. I'm not going to be that guy that's saying never sell. That's just stupid, okay? If anyone says never sell something, that's just absolutely stupid. We're all here to make money. If you don't sell, you're not going to make money, okay? You have to sell before you die, okay? Are you going to sell now, though? That's the question. For me, I'm holding long-term. Also, think about the long-term capital gains. If you're making a lot of money, okay, think about the long-term capital gains. Also, think about the CAT tax increases that we're about to get pretty soon. Maybe, right? If it passes. Somebody let me know. Somebody give me an update on what that freaking tax bill is to raise the capital gains like from 20% to like 40% or whatever. Somebody tell me the progress on that. Are they even doing that anymore? Like, what the hell? Rip the Bears, rip Robbie, rip Dr. Pepper. Dude, all of them have disappeared. Have you guys noticed that? And this is something that y'all need to understand in the future. When we get bears in the future, this is a very important point. I should have a whole video dedicated to this. When we get bears in the live chats and on the commenting on the channel, you need to understand what happened to the previous bears on the channel. And this is just the cycle of life, okay? This is just the cycle of life of bears. Bears live and die all the time. They die and their convictions die all the time. They come in, they spread FUD, they get a little bit of context, they take me out of context, and then they make some sort of weird bearish conclusion. We've had like 4 to 5, I don't know, 3 to 6, 3 to 5 enthusiastic, very passionate, very aggressive bears on this channel. Robbie, Dr. Pepper, Mythical Physics, he turned bullish. And then there's a couple others, and that are not really memorable enough for me to name them. Where are they today? Okay, this is the difference between us and them. Okay, we keep streaming, we keep talking about Bngo if it's green or red. Bears only want to take your damn cheap shares, and they want their shorts and puts to print. You need to remember that next time you see a bear on the channel. Of course, take what they have to say with a serious, take what they have to say with a grain of salt. Take what I have to say with a grain of salt, but realize the difference in bears and bulls on this channel, especially, right, and every channel, right. So everyone needs to understand that. Next time you get a bear in here saying, "Oh, you know what." Whatever the hell they say. I don't know. You guys know the bears are just goddamn crazy sometimes. Anyways, talking about the time and sales, 16K shares just added at 646, 645, and 5,000 to 645. Going up for a retest of the intraday high, looks like 646 right now. I like it. I like what we're seeing right now. They owe you money. Oh, yeah, by the way, for any of the new viewers here, Robbie, the most... I love Robbie. Robbie is too funny. I wonder if Robbie is still watching the channel because he randomly after if you guys remember, my OGs know this, in the ARK Invest stream like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, he popped up out of nowhere. All right, we're at intraday highs right now, 647 by the way. Let's zoom in so you can see a little better. 647 right now, testing the intraday high. We'll see if we break above. A lot of buying pressure coming in at 646. I like to see it. There's not really much of a wall at 647. Dude, this is fake. This is fake, man. I'm calling it right now. This is probably fake. I'll be surprised if this is actually real. This is probably a fake wall. 21K shares at 650. No way. No way. I would not be surprised if we test this and break above this, honestly. Okay, if we test 650, this is goddamn fake. You better bet your ass this is probably fake, all right? Mark my words. All right, but yeah, what was I talking about? Yeah, man, Robbie was the most passionate bear on the channel. He claimed Bionano was going to $3 by May 21st. And, well, he said he would pay me $1,000 if we weren't. And long story short, he's gone, and he's told me a couple of times he actually respects me now and respects the channel now, and that's just, you have to understand that there's a lot of bears. You never know what someone's dealing with in their own life. You pair that with some lack of knowledge about the company in a hard time. You see somebody saying something you think is wrong. You do a bearish comment, a FUD spreading comment unintentionally. 648 intraday high. Let's go intraday high. The squeeze has not even started. I swear to God, mark my words. The uptrend. This is nothing. This is. Okay, I'm not, now, let me be clear here. Let me be extremely clear. I'm not saying that we're going to go and moon the next day and the next week. I'm just saying compared to what it's going to be, this is not even nothing. Okay, we're up 2% right now. Okay, we're going to be up hundreds and thousands of percent long term. I'm talking 150x from the current stock price in 2030. Okay, if the Sapphire is what I think it is, which it is. Okay, I've already done a lot of research on it. It is guaranteed. I know for sure. Basically fact. We're going to moon. We're going to moon. It's just a matter of time. Are you willing to do the research and the due diligence to come to the same conclusion as I am, or a similar one, right? Or whatever, right? You can do the research on Bionano and come to a different conclusion, right? Of course. It's not likely. Once you know about nanonozzle, once you know about Sapphire compared to the other methods, you're very likely to be bullish. But yeah, look at that freaking buying pressure. Look at that buying pressure. I love that. That's beauty. That's beauty right there. At 649. About 15,000 shares, about 12, 13,000 shares being bought right there at 649. I love to see it. That time in sales, I love to see it. Robbie is secretly buying up Bngo behind closed doors. He has seen the light. Yes, he has. Yes, he has. Robbie is so funny, man. I honestly wouldn't be surprised if Robbie is still... I wouldn't be surprised if Robbie bought like when he bought after the ARK Invest stream. Oh, man. Bears that get proved wrong, they experience a very... important life lesson that is like sometimes you don't know what's going to happen, which I mean that is the lesson. None of us know what's going to happen. That's the lesson that the bears don't know about, or at least the dogmatic ones, that claim we're going to $3 by this date. Like no one knows if we're going to do that. Like stop saying as if it's a fact. That's the lesson that the bears don't, a lot of them haven't learned yet. That's what Robbie learned. And you guys can learn a lot from that, right? You guys can take his mistake and his failure, his god-awful failure, very funny and very comical failure, and it is serious, but it is funny as well, and learn from that, man. And the lesson is we don't know what's going to happen. You can do your research. You can try to know what's going to happen. We think we know what's going to happen, right? I mean, I don't think I know. I know the likelihoods, and I know the likelihoods are very favorable and worth the risk for me. You have to determine what that is for you, though. You have to determine the risk and risk tolerance and goals for you. But yeah, 648 right now. Not seeing any selling, really. I mean, we're seeing like 6,000 shares being sold. Not much. Not much. Bngo got my account up 10% in the last month. Hell yes. Sebastian, Salute to you. Well done, my brother. Well done. And here's the thing. It's even more meaningful if you were like me and you average down on the dips and you are now super green right now on Bngo position. It means even more. And why does it mean even more? Because you held through. You had your conviction and you held through and you believed what your research does. What was. If you were like me and you invested in the stock the first time, if your first investment was way down here and you first seriously invested it way up here, right? And then you decided to hold through all this crap. If you didn't average down, you're still down way right now. You're way down right now. But if you average down smartly, strategically cut losses in other positions, reallocated your portfolio to Bionano on May 13th before the earnings when we were at $4.30, you are up big right now. Big right now. And I know that because I'm up like 15% right now, and my cost basis is not even that good. My cost basis is in the fives. I know a ton of you have fours and 80 cents and under $1 cost bases, okay? So that's how I know a lot of people made a ton of money on this. And this is not even, okay, the best is yet to come. Okay, I swear to God, the best is yet to come. But I don't know when. I don't know when, though. Okay, don't get mad at me. Don't come complaining to me on tomorrow's stream if we're red tomorrow and we're at $5 tomorrow, okay? I already made it clear. If you don't know what the hell you're doing, get out of the stock. If you're going to get mad and sell if we're at $5 tomorrow, get out. This is not the right stock for you. This is not the right community for you. If you've done your research and you understand that we are fighting the manipulation, you understand the healthcare benefits, you understand that long-term we're going to moon, but we don't know why because the damn stupidity in the people that determine the stock price and the people that are trading this every day is huge. The stupidity in that. If you understand that, then go ahead, invest, add, hold. You're good to go. You're good to go. You're one of us now if you can do that. If you're a true Bionanian, you understand it. Still down bad, Brandon. Pick me up. Boomstick, where do we need to go? Where do we need to go, my friend? Where are we headed? What do we need to go to pick you up? What do we need? Haha, disclaimer. Of course I have to give disclaimers. My friends, there's always risk with any stock, okay? I don't want to get pissed off right now. I'm taking that the wrong way probably, but yeah. Oh, AMC pitch past 52. Holy... $70%? Bro, what? Okay, this thing is going to be in for a harsh correction. Holy crap. Is this thing at 100 yet? Dude, what is going on? Look how overextended this thing is. How does it keep going to this point? This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. This is the most insane thing I've ever seen. $9. Bob Boomstick is at $9. My friend Boomstick, my friend, listen to this carefully. I know you already know this, but we're on the way for you. I don't know when it's going to be, but you will be in the green and more. You will be in the green and more one day. If me and all the other very dedicated people to Bionano, if any of our ideas about the company are even in the same ballpark of being correct, you will be picked up and more, and you will be glad you held through. I think you will. You know your own research. You know we can get screwed. You know we can get delisted. You know the risks, but high chance of doing very well and high chance of making a lot of money. Trying to moon without me. One day I decided to take a break. It went from 630 to 650. Dude, don't do it, man. Don't let that fear succumb. Don't succumb to fear. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know a lot of people, dude. I know a lot of people. A lot of people on Twitter literally told me they sold right before this run up and right before this run up that we have right now. I know for a fact that happened, and I feel sorry for them. And they didn't do their research. They didn't do their research right. I would argue they didn't do their research right. Selling low and buying something else high, or even just selling low to begin with, it's not what you want to do. It's not what you want to do. Markets taking, Bngo holding strong. Are the markets tanking? Oh wow, they are. They are. Yeah, the markets. Russell is not doing too bad though. Russell's not tanking. The Nasdaq is, and the SPY. They're not tanking. I mean, they're only going down like 0.10%, 0.5%. Still making a higher low, but yeah, I see what you mean. Bngo holding strong, dude. This is just a taste of what's to come, man. I swear. Once Bionano, if the markets do us some favors, and the volume picks up, dude, you're gonna wish you held through. I think you're gonna wish you held through. 12,000 shares being sold at 647. Another 7,000 being bought at 648, though. Interesting price action going on there. Dude, we're about to test this freaking 650 wall. We're at 649. We're testing the intraday high right now. 650. We're about to test this. Dude, I need to go run. I need to run out and get like a protein bar or something so I can just keep streaming for like 5 hours because this is insane. This is insanity, man. If we break 650, Okay, we already have broken the level where it's like, okay, the next resistance level, there's not really a cap on where we can go today. It's essentially right now, the cap on the day, the high point of the day, basically is wherever it's going to be. It's going to be determined by people just thinking, okay, I'm going to take profits for the day. Short-term traders, if they don't take profits right now, yeah, we're going to see $7 today. Yeah, we're going to see $7.50. But who knows that's going to happen? Okay, who knows? The people short-term trading this don't understand the tech. They don't understand the Sapphire. They don't understand CMA, Fish, and Karyotyping and why they are awful compared to the Sapphire. 23,000 shares now at 650, dude. We're testing that right now. Why is the level 2 so laggy? We're at 6. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Manipulation, man. I swear to God, manipulation, man. I'm not saying that's proof, but I'm just saying manipulation is happening. That's what I'm saying. Microvision up 4% right now. AMC up 70%. How is this thing up 70%? I mean, the shorts must have covered today. The margin calls must have came in, but man, I mean, dude, you're so overextended. You're so overextended. Look at this crap. Oh my god. Congratulations to anyone who's invested in this. I mean, I'm glad for this. At the end of the day, I'm glad for this because I do think it's a net positive for Bionano if AMC does squeeze and continues to, because I know a lot of the apes, they're not trying to hold this thing forever. They're taking profits on this event. They will take profits on this eventually, and they will reallocate it to high growth and other stocks. Bionano, it's our job, it's our community's job to get the word out on Bionano. We have not done a very good job. We really haven't. We have to get the word out on why Bionano is worth a look at for AMC's profits. We have to get the word out. Come on, 7,000, 9,000 shares being bought right there. We got to test the 650 wall. And once we test the 650 wall for a while long enough, it's going to be fake. It's going to be. I think this is going to be a fake wall. I'm going to be honest. There's a higher chance of this being fake than real. Order some food and eat it on the stream while we see $7. Should we do that? Do y'all want me to just keep streaming the whole day? I will. I swear to God, I will. I don't care. We need you, Brandon. We love you. That's too funny. I love you too, man. Y'all are awesome, man. The community is not good because it's me. It's because it's you. Y'all, the community is literally legendary. This is unlike. This is more special than the AMC community, and I know that might piss off some people, but it is. It is, and it is because not only are we fighting the manipulation, but we have a good cause as well. We have a good cause that we are fighting, that we are working to effectuate, man. 650, 650. There we go. Let's look at that level 2 data. Look at that on the right side right there. See those orders not getting filled? You see why those? You see that? We're at 649 right now. Why are the 650 orders not getting filled? Okay, looks like some of those just went down. Looks like that. Okay, literally they're not getting filled. This is fake walls. Literally fake walls. All right, they literally just canceled 6K orders right there. Well, how do I know this? Because it's not getting filled. The orders are not getting filled. It's fake walls. It's shorts and manipulators trying to spread FUD with big walls. That's literally all it is. Right here. They're not going to get filled at all. I bet they're not going to get filled at all. Watch this. They could. They certainly could. Look at that. Boom. 651. They're all fake. I just called it. All fake walls right there. That's your proof for manipulation and shorts trying their best to suppress the price. Not manipulation necessarily, but that's just shorts trying everything they can to screw over Bionano and screw over healthcare revolutions. That's literally just their corruptness. You just witnessed their corruption. I just proved that was a fake wall. Literally 21,000 shares. They had that wall there all morning. All morning the 650 wall was there. Not even one share. Not even one share was filled there. All right, if we go down here, nothing. There's no selling pressure here. There's nothing. These are all fake walls, and that's why I know some of these are fake walls as well, dude. We have not even fucking started. It's just the beginning, mark my words. The squeeze has not yet, this is nothing. Okay, we're not even up 3% right now, okay? If you're taking profits right now, short-term trading, fine. Go get out of here, fine. We are holding to not only screw over the manipulators, not only to revolutionize healthcare, but to make sure we don't miss out on the damn squeeze that is inevitable, my friends. 20% short interest. I'm telling you guys, I'm not claiming it's going to be the next AMC in terms of stop price, but I'm just telling you, there's going to be a short squeeze, and we're experiencing some of that right now. Let's check the short share availability. Look at that. Look at that. They're covering right now. Some of the shorts are covering right now. Only 300,000 of them right now. Okay, last time, this is actually a little bit bearish, but it's also not. Okay, hear me out. This fluctuates every single day. Okay, so this is not necessarily bearish, but a lot of shorts just did cover, according to Fintel. Last hour, the last update, they just updated this. 850,000 shares, 350,000 increase in the short share availability. This basically means that there are less shorts having short positions right now. Some of them are covering right now. Dude, do you know how many, okay, only 350,000 shares just got covered. Do you know how many shares are being short right now? 36 million. 350,000 is nothing. 36 million. Let that sink in. Not 100,000. 36 million shares. Short interest, as of the last date, 36 million, dude. We have not even started the squeeze. I swear to God, we have not even started this. Not even started. 650 right now. These are all fake walls, okay? Not all of them. A lot of them are fake walls, so I swear to God. A lot of these are fake walls. There's FUD spreading bears that want to scare us, and they're doing a good job. They've done a good job historically. This has been an easy stock for them to short historically, and they're continuing to do it. We got to prove to them that we're willing to hold. That's why I'm holding all my shares, not selling one goddamn single share. 6,000 shares, 7,000 shares just added at 650. We're about to break this, man. We're about to break into intraday high. Markets do us any favors, and we're going to see $7 today. Nasdaq is, what is this crap? The Nasdaq just shit itself and Bionano is still going up. Dude, oh my God, I'm telling you. Volume, and the market's doing us any favor, we would see $7 today. Dude, what is this? Everything else is bleeding and Bionano is still running. That just tells you how much strength we have right now. Oh, look at that. AMC just got suspended. Holy shit. AMC just got suspended. Holy shit. Yeah, this thing is... I want to take this jacket off right now. I'm so hot. Can I take this jacket off or is it bad luck? Can I take the jacket off or is it bad luck, boys? But yeah, suspensions do happen when there's a ton of volume, apparently. Yeah, it could be manipulation, certainly. This could be the shorts getting ready to literally just all start their new short positions right there. Could be. It could certainly be. Dude, I feel so bad for the hedges, man. The hedges have lost so much money, but they don't need it, man. They don't need their money. Most of them don't, at least. Oh, man, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. But yeah, the short squeeze has not even started. Mark my words for Bionano. It is not even... Okay, literally only 350,000 shorts have covered based on the Fintel.io data. Not even close. Not even close to the 36 million total short interest that we have yet to squeeze, my friend. We are squeezing the damn shorts eventually. We will squeeze them. I don't know when it's going to be. Hell, we could close the day below $6. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen, but what I do know is that we will most likely 99.999% squeeze and see all-time highs again before the end of the year. That's what I know almost for a fact. At least it's a fact in my mind. It's too damn auspicious. The technology is too auspicious. The revenue increases are going to be too damn auspicious to ignore. Dude, 652 right now, testing the intraday high right now. We're seeing buying pressure coming in. The weekends are already gone, okay? If you're going to paper hand Bionano, just get the hell out of here right now. This is not the right stock for you, okay? If you want to short-term trade it, fine. That's another whole thing. If you're paper handing this shit, selling when we're up 3% in one day after we've got China Sapphire adoption, CFO adding 25,000 shares, 2 revenue beats in a row, Sapphire Innovations nano-nozzle confirmation essentially, 5 large clinical studies with 1,000 patients each, and 1,000 other catalysts that I'm not talking about. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know what you're thinking. Anyways, 653, intraday high. Let's go. I want to see some rip bears, and I want to see some rockets in the chat. Hell yes. Just rip all the bears that were talking shit yesterday, all these other days. Okay, they're talking... Literally, I get 1,000 comments. I read all the comments. There's bears on Bionano everywhere. There's bear... And you know what? They're not going to be anywhere today because we're green. They like the stock when it's green. They hate the stock when it's red. Don't let them take your cheap shares. Don't let them take your cheap shares, boys. But hey, at the same time, know the risk and sell right now if you're not willing to hold through downtrends, okay? So do your due diligence. Find out what you want to do with the company. Sell right now if you do not understand the technology. New intraday high, 655. Hell yes. We have another fake wall. I am calling this as another fake wall because it's literally all day. It's just been fake walls and yesterday. 660, 20K, fake wall. 656, new intraday high. Let's go. Possible buying opportunity for AMC when it's unsuspended. I wouldn't buy AMC right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, it's just too scary for me to buy AMC. It's too scary to buy AMC right now. It's literally up so much. It's so overextended on the weekly, man. The only reason why AMC will go higher is if somehow the apes. 38,000 shares just sold for Bionano at 654, but we also have a ton of buying pressure coming in. Dude, they can't hold us down, man. The sellers and the short sellers, the manipulators are trying their best. They're trying to sell their damn synthetic shares, their failure to deliver shares, their IOU shares. It's not working. It's not working right now, man. Look at that buying pressure coming in. That's beauty. That's beautiful. Look at this chart right now. Look at this 5-minute chart, man. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Shorts covering, AMC-like hype coming in, man. Not really. We're not anywhere close to AMC hype. But as we get more green days, dude, boom, rockets. Thank you for those rockets, Sharon. I love it. I love it. Where's the next stop for Bionano? Where's the next resistance? Where are we headed to next? Oh, damn, we got some selling pressure coming in. We got some heavy selling pressure coming in. We're still holding, though. Still holding. Where is the next strong level of resistance for Bionano? Nowhere. That's what's so awesome right now. There's not really any... I mean, maybe we can find a moving average here. Maybe the 55-day moving average. Here's the thing. Look at the 4-hourly. The 4-hourly, we're above all the moving averages. We're about to get every golden cross you can think of on the 4-hourly chart. Okay, 200-day EMA. 15-day moving average moving above. 55-day, that's going to move above it as well. As long as we stay up, as long as the price action stays above $6, we're getting every golden cross you can imagine. Bullish reversal signs everywhere. If the markets do us any favors, we're going to see $7 end of week most likely. Okay, the price target has been $7.20 for a while. People laughed at me when I said this price target, okay? That's the price target, 726 based on the cup and handle. We'll see if we hit it. It's looking like we damn well might. All right. If we look at the daily, if we look at the moving averages here, we do have resistance coming in by the 55-day moving average. Okay, there's 1,000 resistances. We've already broken all the important ones. 661 is going to be a little bit of resistance on the daily 55-day moving average. But dude, listen to me. This is what's so exciting about this, and this is why I'm still streaming right now when I should be going to eat and when I am starving and thirsty right now. My water is there's like one drop of water left in here. There is no resistance, really. Besides natural sell walls, there's really no crazy resistance levels coming up until 719. 719, look, if we just go right here, right? There's a rectangular resistance from 750 all the way down to $7. That's a strong level of resistance. Besides that, there's not much, right? So the only thing that can screw us over right now is markets or stupidity or profit taking, right? Which all three of those can happen, but we have everything. We have everything you want right now. I'm not selling, man. A lot of selling pressure coming in. And let me look at the weekly 21-day exponential moving average here. We need to hold the day above 638 guaranteed. In order to be very bullish for tomorrow and rest of the week, screw 650. Okay, 650 is great. We close above that, but 638, that is the more important level. I'm fine if we close above 638. Okay, I'm fine if we close above $6. Okay, long term, mid term, none of this crap matters. Short term, none of this matters. Okay, fundamentally, none of this matters whatsoever. Now, it would be good to kickstart the Bionano interest to get some green days, 3 white soldiers on the weekly. That would be amazing if we get 3 white soldiers on the weekly, right? I mean, man, not only do we have a hammer candlestick, but we also have 3 white soldiers and the beginning of a cup and handle here. That is like 3 insanely bullish chart patterns and price action indicators you can get. Most bullish you can get, essentially. But yeah, it's looking like we may get a little bit of a reversal candle here, maybe. Selling pressure, a little bit of selling pressure. And we're not really seeing any shares being sold, though. We're really not, only 1,000, we're not really seeing any buying pressure justifying this sell-off right now, short term at least, in my opinion. Dude, the shorts are trying to scare us all. I mean, they have, oh my God, look at this, 31,000 shares to be sold at 670, 26,000 to be sold at 678. No, that's the FUD trying. AMC dropped, whoa, what? Oh my God, look at that. Oh my God. Look at that. I didn't even notice that, actually. When I was looking at this, I didn't even notice that. Yeah, look at that. 61 all the way down to 51. Man, yeah, I did. I mean, we were talking about the shorts doubling down on their positions, or it's profit taking. We'll see. If we scroll down here on the time and sales for AMC, we can't even see anything. It's all manipulation, maybe. Look at this shit. What the hell is going on? Look, 17,000 shares being bought. Man. Crazy stuff. You guys want to know what the future is for Bngo? That's your future for Bngo, my friends, in my opinion. I mean, that's what we're going to do. That long term, it's inevitable, in my opinion. I am inevitable. Selling pressure coming in, 2,600 shares being sold. I'm telling you guys, don't freak out. I wouldn't freak out if we close the day above 638. As long as we close above 638, it's extremely bullish for tomorrow. We've already seen how easy it is to break above the 650 fake walls that they have. Dude, I'm telling you guys, it's as simple as it gets. We've seen like 5 examples on the stream today. They set fake walls. These walls mean nothing, okay? They're not actually selling that many shares. And if they are, it's just short-term stuff. We've seen like 40K shares being sold today earlier. Guess what? They were all eaten up. We bought them all back. All the bulls bought them back, and the short-term guys bought them back because they're short-term trading this shit. These walls are fake. We can break these down a lot easier than a lot of other stocks because they're just fake. There's no one in their right mind actually selling 16K shares at 660. Very unlikely. And historically today and yesterday, there's been 1,000 fake walls. There's been like literally 5 to 6 fake walls that I've seen, and I only watch the level 2 data when I'm streaming. That's it. The rest of the day, I don't watch this shit. I guarantee you there's a ton of fake walls everywhere. Point is, it doesn't really matter if we close below 650 because that natural sell wall is not going to be that strong. As long as we close about 638, that's where the 21-day exponential moving average is on the weekly time frame. We need to close above 638 for Bionano bullish next few weeks, next 2 days actually. That's what we need to close above, and it's looking extremely bullish. It's looking extremely bullish in the next few days if we close above 638. I mean, you pair in the markets doing us any favors tomorrow, dude. $7. I'm calling it right now. $7 if the Nasdaq gives us a chance in the next few days. It's very likely. It's very likely in my opinion. Golden Cross daily chart. We have golden crosses everywhere, dude. There's golden crosses. You're saying the daily chart. I don't know about the daily. I don't know. I'm not really seeing anything on the daily. I mean, okay, a 15-day and a 21. Yeah, a little bit there. That's not one of the most important ones, though. But yeah, if we look at the 4-hourly chart, this is something that no one's going to talk about. The 4-hourly golden cross. Look at this crap, okay? We have golden crosses everywhere, man. Look at this, okay? Let me zoom in here so you can actually see what I'm talking about. We're about to get, actually, we just did get golden cross with the 15-day moving average over the 200-day exponential moving average. Cross, golden cross, representative of bullish momentum. Also, I want to take a look. I want to take a look at these moving averages right here. That's the 55. This is the 55 right here. That's the 55. Can you even see that? I can't even write right now with my mouse. I don't have enough energy to write right here. 55-day moving average, right? 55 MA. That one is about to cross over the 200-day EMA pretty soon, right? Not about to, right? They're a little bit. This is the 4-hourly time frame. Remember, these moving averages move much faster than the daily and the weekly. That's as long as we stay above $6, we are going to get the cross between the 200-day EMA and the 55-day as a golden cross, representative of bullish momentum for the stock going forward. The markets do us any favor, we're going to see $7. I swear to God. Holy crap! Holy. Oh man, should I trade this thing? No, I'm not gonna trade this thing short term. Just for the interest, I feel like I should just trade it just one share. I'm not going to though. 30,000 shares to be sold at $57. Man, wow, look at that freaking volume, dude. If we got that volume, oh my god, look at that volume spike. Wow, man. That just tells you what can happen when there's manipulation, and that should get you excited. And I'm not trying to pump Bionano. I'm not trying to give you false sight, but that should just give you an idea of what's to come. Because manipulation, guess what? It's proven in Bionano stock price as well. It's not just AMC. It's not just GameStop. It's a lot of stocks. Bionano, it's proven. It's proven. I think it's proven. You can make the argument that it's not like definitive, concrete, like lawsuit proof, but it's basically it's realistic. Realistically, there's proof. Shorts have not covered. 350,000 shares have been covered the rest of the day, and that's why I'm talking about today for Bionano. Unless the shorts are gonna man up and start being dumbasses and start shorting again, dude. Only 360,000 shares have been covered today according to this data here. There's 36 million shares sold short and not yet covered as of the last data that we got. It's probably something like that. No one has covered. No one has started covering. Basically nothing, okay? Basically nothing for the day. This push that we've seen today, it's buyers stepping in. It's green volume, okay? Look at that 5 minute, okay? Look at that, okay? It's green volume. Green volume is what has pushed us higher today, not the shorts covering. Only 350,000 shares being covered today per that data, fintel.io. Of course, it can be a little bit inaccurate, but I think it's pretty accurate. Anyways, also, look at that freaking 650 BIOL. Dude, oh my god. If we can make 650 the next low, oh man, it's looking very good. It's looking very good for the next few days, the next few weeks. Are you guys excited for the next few days and weeks? Are you guys as bullish as I am on the next few days and weeks because we got so many bullish reversal signs today? I mean, we got golden cross on the 4-hourly. We pushed above the 21-day exponential moving average on the weekly. Daily Supertrend bullish reversal. 633, we broke above that. What else? Is that? I think that's it. But yeah, we broke above so many. Oh yeah, also the daily 50 moving, the daily simple moving average, 50-day simple moving average. We also broke above that. You got everything you want. Everything you want for a breakout play, you got. The only thing you don't have is a stable market. That's it, right? The market, there are headwinds that can send us down to $5 again. But if they don't, if the economic calendar turns out to be good tomorrow, right? Let's just go bull case. Let's go bull case, bear case. Bear case, I don't know. Maybe we see $6 again, $5.50 again. Like worst case, realistically, probably $5.50. Markets take a little dump tomorrow or rest of the week. Bull case, these numbers are not that bad. Market goes up or sideways. What is Bionano going to do? What do you think it's going to do? Well, it's going to hit 670, my friends. Or not 670, 720. Excuse me, 720 is the price target based on the cup and handle. We've got every bullish reversal sign that you can get. If we were to follow the pattern of going up, consolidating, going up, consolidating, going up, we are in the pattern right now of going up. Typically, you see a 10 to 20% rise per the last two data points that we have in this little example here since May 13th, the earnings, right? 430. We have room to go. We've only gone up 3%, my friends. Usually when we have these big moves, it's 10, 15%. We've gone up nowhere. The shorts have not covered. We've got no volume, and the markets are screwing us in the ass right now. If anything goes our way, Bionano will see $7, $7.50 end of week. We're out of water. We're out of water. Should I go run and grab some protein bars? Squeeze. Can't wait. The rockets in the chat. I love it. I love it. Bro, fix your latency. Yeah, I should probably fix the latency for streams coming up. Yeah, I always forget this. It's only like 10-second delay. Come on, it's only like 10 seconds. Come on now. All right, anyway, 650 right now. Oh, man. Such a crazy day. It's such a crazy day, man. Robinhood shows 653. GameStop and AMC is the same. This has been fun. I've watched it when you were so bummed, and now you are pumped. Well, I love to see the bears. I love to see the non-existent bears. I love to see the lack of bears comments. It's the funnest thing. It's the greatest thing about the YouTube channel for me. Seeing no bears go and say the stupid dumbass comments that they say. That's why. That's why. And obviously, Bionano doing great things. But I know at the end of the day, at the core level, all of us know that that Bionano short term, it does not matter. It does not matter. 6,000 shares being bought at 653, by the way. A lot of buying pressure coming in, dude. The squeeze has not even started, my friends. I know I sound like a broken record, but it is not even started. Let me check the news. Let me check the institutional data here. See if we got any updated institutions going in here. Man, wouldn't it just be icing on the cake if Vanguard added another 1 million shares today like they did yesterday? Dude, it would be a great time for them to drop a PR. That would just kickstart the squeeze, man. Seriously, that would kickstart the squeeze. That'd be nice. AMC is going down now. 644 right now. Testing the intraday. Bionano is about to test the intraday high of 656 right now. Not really. It's really not going down that much. I'd say it's doing pretty well. It's still up 77% on the day. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. 655, AMC. Screw AMC. Bionano is about to test the AMC. God, why is he coming? We're about to test the AMC. Oh, I can't talk. I need to go eat. Guys. We need to go in the stream pretty soon. We're about to test the intraday high. There we go. God. I can't talk now. We've been streaming. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours? I can't take it. No, I can't. It's too fun. Brandon, put on your fellowship with the Savage video and run and get something to drink real quick. It's going to get copyrighted. I can't. It's going to get copyrighted, though. I can't. They always catch it. They always get it copyrighted, man. It sucks. What should I do? I can go eat real quick for like 10 minutes, and then we just keep the stream running and just leave it on Bionano's chart. I can get a customized chart set up, and we get AMC up here. Here, let me do multi-charts. I can go eat real quick for like 10, 20 minutes and go whatever and be back like within 30 minutes, maximum an hour. And then we can just come back. I can just set it right here. Is that a good idea? I love the sound of it. The squeeze has not even started, my friends. It's not even started. Mark my words, it's as simple as it gets. Let's get AMC and Bionano pulled up here. Let's get Bngo. Yes, sir. Let's get this watch list out of here. Actually, it's not even going to... Let's just get Bngo on the 5 minute. Let's just get Bngo on the 5 minute here. I'm going to zoom it out like right here so you can see it. Like right... I don't know. I'm going to do it like right here. I'm going to do that just so you can see what it does like in the next few minutes. I'm going to do that right there. Yeah. And then we're going to get AMC up here. And then I'm going to go eat. And then we're going to go... Yeah. I'm going to go eat. And then y'all can just watch this crap. And then I'll be back. I don't know. Y'all will know when I'm back. All right, 56 right there for AMC. What other tickers do y'all want me to pull up? Brandon arguing against himself. Yeah, I am. Okay, also, what other tickers should we pull up here? Microvision? Or should we do GME? What other ticker? Hey, guys, what other stocks do you want me to pull? Do you want me to pull up Bitcoin? Should we do Bitcoin and Mora? I'm just trying to do the highest interest stocks here. Let's get this freaking order here out of here. Can I? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yes. That's what we want. Let me make this one Bionano so it actually has the whole. Yes. That's what we want. That's perfect. That's perfect right there. Yep, you can see the whole day. Even if I'm gone for another hour, you can see it for sure. And then let's get AMC up here. Yep. Here we go. All right, boys, are we good? You hold it down? All right, awesome. All right, I'm going to go eat real quick. I'm going to go eat as quickly as I can. And then, all right, I'll be back. Hopefully 30 minutes to an hour, I'll be back. I'll be back 99%. I'll be back within an hour. Hell yeah, we'll be back within an hour. All right, guys. QQQ Russell. Okay, I'll do Russell. I'll do Nasdaq. I think Nasdaq is probably better. I don't know. We'll do Nasdaq. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all soon. I'm gonna go eat as fast as I can. I'll be back. Here, let me actually, I'm going to take my phone with me. I'm going to take my phone with me real quick. Hold on. All right, there we go. I'm going to be back soon, boys. We will be back soon. 30 minutes and we will be back. There we go. All right. Oh, this is too funny, man. All right. 30 minutes and I'm back. All right. All right, we should be good to go. All right, we're back. I have not looked at anything. I hope the setup is good now. Okay. I saw a comment about Nano Dimension going back. Also, by the way, and make sure you are up to date on the actual stream. Make sure you fast forward all the way to being at the start, because there is latency. There is like a 10-second delay, but it's not that bad to my knowledge. So please make sure you actually skip to the live. All right, here we go. 6:56 right now. Oh, I'm not even ready for this. I just ate something really quick. So yeah, we're still consolidating. I saw a comment about Nano Dimension breaking out recently, and that is good to know, because obviously a high growth does move on a tandem. Is the market's doing well right now? Yeah, the markets. I also saw a Russell 2000 comment, and it is now green. I would not be surprised if Bionano starts following suit and starts to get some added bullish momentum because of that. So yeah, I bounce over to trades. All right. That's Brandon one day. That's Jimmy. That I appreciate that so much, my friend. So okay, here we go. Let me make sure. All right. What did I miss? What did I miss? 3 up 4% right now. Let me scroll down. See, did we get any huge orders while I was gone? I have not looked at this since we were back, since we were there. How long were we gone? Like, okay, wow, we got some big selling going on right there. Like 20,000 shares being sold there, 8,000 bought. Nothing crazy. Oh wow, 20,000 sold as well. Okay, damn. So yeah, selling pressure. Selling pressure is coming in, but the stop price is doing well. 657 right now. 657 right now. AMC. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What is the hell is going on? What the hell? What the hell is this, man? You have to be kidding me. It's making all-time highs as I'm speaking. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. This is absolutely insane. God damn, man. 72 now? Bro. This is crazy. I don't even know what to say to this. I really don't know what to say to this. Anyways, let me check the news. Did we get any news while we were gone? Let me refresh this. See if we got anything new. Absolutely insane. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. I mean, the margin calls and the selling, the shorts covering has happened. It has happened. There's no other way to say it. That's the only explanation. Nothing new there. Wow, 116% today. 116% today. Oh, man. You gotta be kidding me. This is crazy. Look at that. Oh, man, look at that 1 minute candle went from 116% to 110%. And remember, every move that you make now, already being up this much, is amplified in the percentage measurement, if that makes any sense, right? If you go up 1% from here, that means more money-wise, gain-wise, than if you went 1% up, an hour ago or 5 hours ago, if you were lower, if that makes sense. That's an important thing no one really knows about, really. But yeah, wow. Right when I come on, we start dumping every time. Right? When I leave the stream, we're doing great, right? We made a new intraday high while we were off stream. Then I come in and then everything goes to hell. Literally every time. That's what happens. Something crazy happens every time when we get back in and right when we get out. Every time. Every time, man. Microvision's up. Nano, but everything is doing well. Skill, what the hell is this? What just happened here? Everything is running nowadays? How is this thing up? Oh, okay. It's up on 10% on an institution buy, it looks like. Skills to acquire advertising platform. Wow. Okay, here, let me go ahead and move this a little bit down. There we go. Okay, yeah, man, this is pretty crazy. 30% on the day for skills. Wow. High growth is getting a little bit of a well-deserved bounce right now. GameStop doing nothing. Oh, man. Oh, man. GameStop is doing great as well, but AMC, man, oh my, look at that freaking candle, dude. Look at this volume. What do I say to this? Look at this shit. What the hell? I seriously don't know what to say to this shit. Bought another 1K after selling my AMC. Average now is 603. Nice job. Well done, my friend. Well done. In the green right now. Congratulations to anyone who is in the green now because of them averaging down on the dips, having good conviction, doing their research, and doing their due diligence. Sell now if you don't understand what you're doing. Sell now if you don't know that you may have to incur red days to get the ultimate reward of 150x by 2030 and probably more than that. Right, 6,000 shares sold just recently. Wow, literally dumping right when I come on. Damn, that's kind of frustrating. Literally right when I come on, it's dumping, of course. Look at that freaking selling pressure. Look at that sporadic movement. What the hell is that? Why is that happening? I would not be surprised today, guys. I'm telling you, I would not be surprised. Now, because since I started streaming, everything has gone down, literally everything. So that's cool. But anyways, I would not be surprised if the markets hold where they are right now, if Bionano ends the day higher than it is right now, much higher. I think, oh, wow. Oh, look at that. The volume is coming in, boys. 40,000 shares just added. 40,000 shares and then 13,000 sell. So like 27,000 shares just bought. That's what I'm talking about. Turn that into a hammer candlestick. Look at that freaking volume. Look at that volume. I love it. That's beautiful. That's beauty right there. That's exactly what we want to see. Exactly as you want to see it. I'm so jealous of AMC. Who is not jealous of AMC, dude? I mean, honestly, this is just absolutely insane. I mean, it's just absolute insanity at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm jealous, of course. I mean, 100. Let's see how overbought you are now. How are you not at 100? Let me look at the 4-hourly. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. That is absolutely insane. That I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. Let me look at the week. I want to look at the weekly band though for AMC. Look at this crap. Okay, you can't make this up. What the hell? Okay, the Bollinger Band is closing at 53 and your current price is like 70 almost. Like, I mean, if you're trading a short term, great. But to me, it's just like, wow, that's just absolutely crazy, you know? Just absolutely, I don't know. Man. Absolutely say, sorry, Brandon, go away, please. I should, honestly. It would go higher, probably. Honestly. Right when I came in, everything started dumping. Everyone started selling when I came back on, man. Too funny. Too funny. We got selling pressure coming in. But we have walls. Guys, we have walls at 650 and 651. That's what I love to see. That is real. That's the real beauty right there. And 648, 649. The bears can't match this, okay? Now, is some of this fake walls? I would say this. Fundamentally, on this stock, I would say there's just more of a proclivity for fake walls on the bear side always, I would say. Now, that being said, there's still fake walls on the buy side, on the bid side, of course, but not as many. And the fact that we're already beating them and we're already pushing today up 3%, it tells you the contest and what's going on, right? Squeeze is not even started, my friends. And if we look at the short interest here, let's see if they updated this. They still haven't updated this again. But dude, 350,000 shares. That's the increase in short share availability. So basically, you can extrapolate on that and say, well, basically 350,000 short shares have been covered because that's how there are more short shares available, right? More of them cover. They're available for lending again. Only 350,000 of them have covered. And how that may sound like a lot. Like, wow, okay, they are covering. Maybe the squeeze is done, dude. I want you to look right here. As of the last market date, right? 36 million short interest shares. And also, very peculiarly, for some reason, we have no answer for the days to cover. The days to cover were in the aggregate getting higher over the last few days compared to early May or mid-May. They were getting higher, and now we get no answers. I don't know if that's because they're still calculating the data. I have no idea. But the higher the days to cover is, that actually the better it is for a short squeeze percentage chance and likely a chance. So that's something to keep in mind, everybody. Failures to deliver, nothing updated there. Short volume. Let's check the here. Tell you what, let's check this right here. I don't think they update this intraday. I think they update it after. So let's see. I just want to make sure here. Yeah. Yes. Okay. Yep. 550 right now. As long as we hold above 550, as long as we make the new floor as 550, would not be surprised if we start pushing here in a little bit. Nano Dimension, Microvision, high growth stocks are doing extremely well. The Russell and the Nasdaq are doing extremely well, yet Bionano is not following. Very weird behavior. But obviously it's super bullish. Okay, I don't care. If we close the day at 650, it's great for tomorrow. It's great for the next week. It's great for today even. Okay, hell. If you've been averaging down, you're happy right now like I am. I know you guys are happy because I'm happy. Also, if anyone's just getting in here right now, please make sure you skip to the actual live where you're actually live, right? Because someone was saying yesterday there's a lot of latency, and that is probably because there's only like 10-15 seconds of latency max. So make sure you're actually to the live part. All right, anyways, 550 right now. That's what we need to hold above. And a recap as to why we actually need to hold above 636, that resistance or support level I have right now. Why do we need to hold above that? Well, we already got the Supertrend flip on the daily, so that doesn't matter. But what does matter is the 21-day exponential moving average, right? This yellow line right here, we are above that right now. And guess what? It's at 639 right now. It just moved up again. We need to hold above that because that is a extremely strong level. Also, it has been acted as a very significant level in the past. Also, if you look at the daily, right? on the daily 21 EMA has been perfect. I mean, right when we confirmed the breakdown, that was your sell signal, right? We're getting rejected at that level, and so once we broken out, we had one false breakout here, and now we have 3, about to be 4 daily closes above it. Now, if that doesn't get you excited for an uptrend happening macroscopically in the next few weeks and months, I don't know what will. We have not been above this line since February 16th. Think about that. Think about basically, since essentially, I mean, technically February 22nd, right? Very bullish. Also, I want to talk about the 4-hourly golden crosses here. No one is going to look at these because no one likes the golden crosses. But anyways, especially these indicators I'm going to use. The exponential moving average, right? The 200-day exponential moving average, we just a few hours ago, got the golden cross with the 15 and the 200-day EMA. And as I'm talking, literally, we're going down because I started streaming, and I'm making everyone dumb. I'm making everybody scared for start. Everyone's selling now that we started streaming. But that's what we're looking at. We're looking at a golden cross between the 15 and the 200-day EMA, and potentially, well, not potentially, I mean, it will be. As long as we hold in the $6 range or go up, the 55 and the 200-day EMA will cross as well. And that's the second most important golden cross. The most important one is the one we already talked about, right? The orange and the red, the 15 and the 200-day EMA. So we're looking very good. We're looking very good. There's no other way to say it. It's simple as it gets. It's very simple, guys. It's very simple. If we look at the short-term indicators here, also, I'm very confused as to why we're bleeding right now. Because obviously, Bionano has a mind of its own, obviously, but man, this literally, the markets are going up and we're going down. Like, it's like, what the hell? Let me make sure we didn't just take the markets just, okay, never mind. The market's just dumb. See, this is what I hate. This is what I absolutely hate. Markets go up, Bionano doesn't do anything, and then when we go down, Bionano mirrors it. It's like, what? It's like, that's not fair. It's like, what the hell? So that just happened. Yeah. Since we started streaming, everything has just gone down, so that's nice. We're back to where we were this morning, essentially, which is fine. 646 right now. God damn, why are we bleeding so much right here? This makes no sense. Anyways, 639, that's what we need to hold above, okay? Screw 650, okay? It's great. Yeah, the higher we close, the more bullish it is, right? Whatever. We need to close above 639 to be very bullish for the next few days. AMC halted again. Man, it's at 59 again. Holy shit. God, this thing is absolutely insane. AMC, man. AMC is absolutely crazy. Hammer candlestick here for Bionano. Hell yes. Here we go. We've still got buy walls coming in. Typically, I mean, the buy walls that were at 650 were all fake, I guess. Oh no, never mind. Well, actually, kind of. Not well. Yes, they were. But look at that. 40K shares just added to the Bngo at 647. That's what I'm talking about, boys. Yes. AMC is up 100%, man. This is too crazy. This is too crazy. This is out of this world. Man. If this morning, if you would have asked me if I would have been cool with 650 today, I would take in a heartbeat, little, yeah, high fast heartbeat right there. Yep. Hammer candlestick right here, potentially seeing some selling pressure coming in right now. Dude, AMC, once AMC chills out, I'm telling you, the volume increase in Bionano because of AMC chilling out and people taking profits there, it might just be what we need to instigate this squeeze. 20% short interest, remember that, 20% short interest of Bionano right now. We have walls at 644 up to 46. Dang, man, this seriously, man, I'm telling you, my prediction is still, I'm still holding, my prediction is still true. I still think that's going to happen. If the markets do us any favors, which right now they're literally, SPY just turned red, actually. Maybe this is why Bionano is doing bad. SPY was doing great throughout this, and then when we came back, it just started, boom, just everything started tanking. But yeah, this could be a little bit of a flash crash. Look at the markets here, kid. Just look at this trend line. Wow, look at that. Look at that freaking chart right there, man. Wow. What? Why? What happened? And it's actually worse than that. Wow. What the hell? Does anyone know what's setting the markets on edge right now, man? I don't know. Is there an economic calendar? There's nothing crazy today? I don't think. Let me refresh this. Yeah, there's nothing new there. Economic calendar. Did this guy say something? He could have 12 p.m. noon Eastern time. Right now it's 12:25 Central time. So that's probably over. This is at 2 p.m. That's at 1 p.m. Central Time, which has not happened yet. So what the hell is setting the markets on edge right now? Hedges got to sell to keep up with AMC. Yeah, honestly, it could be margin selling. Could be margin calls. Back up to 650. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 2,000 shares being bought at 650. I like to see it. I like to see it. AMC. Still suspended, man. Oh, man. Still suspended. I'm telling you guys, AMC, this is the craziest movement throughout the last week that I've ever seen. I'm serious. I mean, this is unheard of. This is pretty much never happened before. Have you guys ever seen anything like this? I mean, there's nothing. The only thing that comes close to this is what we had the previous squeeze, and this one is way bigger, essentially. I mean, kind of not. Man. Okay, man, it's still suspended. We'll see what happens with it, but yeah, everything is kind of cooling down. Everything's going sideways now. It looks like stuff is recovering actually a little bit. Nano Dimension's just waiting. Let me go to the broader markets here. Yeah, very weird sell-off right there with the markets. Just a straight dump to the downside right there. Yeah, but if we look at Bionano, dude, this is why I'm so excited for the next few days. This and the rest of the day. Dude, shorts have not covered at all. And dude, and pair all the golden crosses and all the technical analysis, bullish reversal signs, and you have a good case to be made that we're going to go up to $6.70, $7 end of day, or at least the rest of the week if the markets do us favors. And that's my case. That's what I think is going to happen most likely. We have a $7.25 price target based on this cup and handle right here that we've had drawn up for a while, right? And if we look at the past, right, 1, 2, 1, 2. We are now in the phase of the one move, right? And typically when you go up, we've had a push, consolidation, now we're pushing. Typically it's more than 3%. You know, right now we're up 3%. And typically you go up, you know, we went from freaking, you know, $4 up to all the way up to like almost $6. That was more than 20. That was like what? That was like 25 to 30% right there from 430 up here. And then we went up another 10 to 12%, and now we're going up another 3%. So you can see why, if you pair all these indicators together, with the short interest especially, and with the markets, if they actually do us favors, why I think we're going to be seeing higher highs and higher lows throughout the rest of the week. But we'll see. And hey, the markets gap down tomorrow, we could see $5. I'm serious. The markets gap down tomorrow, we could see $5. That's why you have to know what you're doing if you're holding right now. 5,000 shares added at 651. I'd like to see it. 24. Oh my God. Who is this man? I want to find this man and slap him on the head. What are you doing? Why are you selling 24,000 shares? Could be short-term trading. I know it doesn't matter long-term, but oh man, why? Shorts aren't covering yet on AMC. This is just FOMO. Honestly, yeah, that may be true. I haven't looked at the short interest data for AMC. Do y'all want me to look at AMC? Do y'all want me to look at AMC right now? Oh, boy. Okay, we got to start trading this. I got to start trading like one share. It's such a clear, the pattern in the last 5 minutes has been it gets suspended after it dips, and then that's your buy zone, and then it rips. And then it goes to a new all-time high. Do y'all want me to trade this? If there's enough peer pressure, I'll trade this. I'll do one share. And when I say one, I mean no more than that, because I'm not buying in with this 90 on the RSI. Hell no. That's just me. Hey, this thing can go to 100. Hell, okay. That can happen, but you know. Who knows, man? Looking at the volume for the day, 9 million in volume totally for the day. Comparing that to Nano Dimension, which is only 8 million right now. We are leading them right now, but we're not really. I mean, we are on pace to match or beat the 3-month average total volume based on the last 3 months, right? Based on the average. That's not good, though, okay? Don't give yourself a pat on the back because Bionano has good volume. No, that's horrible. That's god-awful volume. If we look at the daily chart here, that's nothing. Okay, look at the volume. Okay, you can't even see it. I can't even see it. Like we have to do this, right? And you still can't even see it because it's nothing. Okay, there is no volume for Bionano. So what I'm trying to say is that once the volume, and this is actually more bullish short term and long term and midterm, because once that volume picks up, once people realize that hey, this stock is actually worth something, the Sapphire actually is better than CMA, Fish, and Caratype, and it actually is going to make a ton of revenue and be profitable by maximum at the latest 2024, probably more likely 2023, in my opinion, or 2022 even. They're going to FOMO in. They're not even going to FOMO in, but they're going to invest. They're going to smartly invest as long-term investors, a lot of them. Now, some of them may FOMO in as well as we start getting green days, as we're likely to see in these next few days. But, dude, I'm telling you, if the markets go green these next few days, I think the setup for Bionano is as good as right now as it's ever been, essentially, if that makes sense. As it's been for a while, at least as it's been for a while. But it's all contingent on the markets, dude. The markets literally... There's a lot of economic calendar events tomorrow, so it's a little bit of a gamble for tomorrow. It's a little bit of a gamble, to be honest with you. It really is. Thursday, June 3rd, we have the employment report. That's going to be big. We have jobless claims, and we have another Fed president speaking. Actually, we have three Fed people speaking, which is not good to see. So that's going to be interesting. Well, hopefully hopefully they give us a chance to see $7 tomorrow. Could certainly happen. All right. Your quotes are delayed or the stream is delayed. By how long? And also, make sure you fast forward to the start to actually the live start of the live. Make sure you fast forward. Make sure you're live. Okay, you could easily be watching like 2 minutes in the past. All right, make sure you're live, boys. If it really is, Civil War beard looking good, Brandon. Do you guys like that beard? Do you guys like this? Should I give you a zoom in action on the beard? Look at that action right. I don't even know if you can see that because the camera's so bad, but I can't shave until Bngo hits $10. I can't shave. Your quotes are delayed. Current time to chat and chat compare times. I don't think it's delayed, but right now the time is 12:32:32 and AMC is 64.50. Is that all? Is that on? I don't know why they would be delayed. I'm 90% sure they're not delayed. Good price for Microvision to sell. This thing has gone up a lot recently. It really has. It did get rejected pretty nicely, and this is a Wall Street bet one. Ooh, dang, you're looking pretty overextended there. I don't like that. I don't like to see that. Okay, just got the bullish flip on the daily. I like to see that. This is a good company, but here's the thing. It may be a little bit overvalued short term. But it also has Wall Street bets behind them on for the Microvision stuff. So it's like, I don't know. We'll see. All right. Name of the program is Weeble, and there is a link to the description right now. All right. Bought 4 shares of AMC yesterday, low, holding just in case it actually goes to GME level squeeze. The squeeze, dude, the AMC squeeze is bigger than the GME one, dude. Look at the freaking chart. Oh, man. Nice beard. Bngo's God tier. Thank you so much, my friend. Michael Hanlon, thank you so much, man. The beard is God tier. I take that. No, you said Bngo's God tier. I agree, but the beard is also God tier. Not really, but yeah, you can't really see it. But yeah, I can't shave till Bngo hits 10. I can't shave. 45-second delay? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? That can't be right. I do not have a 45-second delay. I'm pretty sure it's because I'm pretty sure it's because right now I have the stream set to normal latency. Usually I have it set to low. I forgot to set it to the low or ultra low today. So that's probably why. But it's only a 10 to 15 second delay max from what you guys are seeing. It's basically real time. I mean, essentially it is. All right. All right. 654 right now. 655 trying to test the intraday high of 658 right now. Seeing a little bit of selling pressure on the tick by tick. 2,000 shares being bought right there. I like that. That cancels out all the selling we were just seeing. I like it. I like what we're seeing here. 1 minute and 20 seconds? No way. Is it? No way. It's not 1 minute and 20 seconds. No, it's not. I don't think it is. Oh man, this stream has been going on for 4 hours now. That's the longest stream we've ever done because we just went straight through. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Need this AMC hype on Bngo? Yes, we do. We do, and it's actually good. I actually like what's happening with AMC largely because, dude, the more people that take profits on AMC, and I'm telling you, the AMC people, some of them will think, no, we're squeezing it to 1,000. Okay, whatever. Okay, short. Try your best. All right. I look forward to seeing them try. It's entertaining to watch, but. The higher it goes, the more people that take profits and take that money and put it into the actual auspicious high growth stocks that are long-term investments like Bionano. It's our job to get the word out, man. That's our job. Today, we need to get the word out on why Bionano is worth a look for the AMC people. Is it really 1 minute 20 seconds? No, it's not. I don't think it's not. For me, it's only 30 seconds. It's only 30 seconds. Yes. Make sure you guys are live now. Make sure you scroll on the little red bar. Make sure you scroll to being live though, all right? 1,500 shares to add at 656. I'd like to see it. Make sure y'all are going to tell me when there is news on Bionano. I will miss it. I swear to God, I will miss that. But I do check every hour or so, or maybe less than that. But Yeah, when there's news, they haven't dropped anything on their Twitter in a long time. They did post something earlier this morning, but it was basically nothing. So I would not be surprised if they do post something on their Twitter here soon. New high incoming. I agree. It's time. It's just time. It really is. Sorry, 1 second. Come on. No, I can't get it. There we go. Okay, do not disturb. There we go. Do not disturb is on. All right. The stream quality is so bad. That's what you get. Hey, when you click on my channel, you know what you're getting yourself into, boys. Anyways, 10,000 shares just bought at 655. I'd like to see it. And of course, we go down because of that. Very interesting. Would not be surprised if we are going to test the intraday high and not make a new intraday high here pretty quickly. Russell is going up right now. Russell is going up. Bionano is doing well. It's the stars are lining. The short interest. Let me refresh the short interest. I want to be able to tell y'all what the short share availability update is going to be. Oh, here we go. All right, we literally just got it 5 minutes ago. Okay, 1 million shares. Okay, there you go. See, they are covering slowly as the day goes on. But guess what, guys? Only 250,000 more shares from the last one. Or actually, no, 150,000. Yeah, if you mind, the difference is 150,000 there. Only today, so far today, only about 500,000 shorts have covered today, most likely. Yeah, probably less than that, actually. About 500,000 shorts have covered. And when I say 5,000 shorts, I mean 5,000 short shares have been covered today. That is what that means to my now. Now, not necessarily. The data could be wrong. There's data that they're not reporting, right? But typically, that's what we have, right? So what does that mean, right? That's a lot of shares, right? 500,000 shares is being. You may think, well, the short interest, the squeeze is going. There's no more squeeze to be done yet, dude. We are not even the 36 million short interest. Guys, I want to show you something. The short interest literally keeps increasing. Okay, if we look from back here, literally, if we look in the last few days, look at this. Okay, short percentage of the float. It was 15 in the mid-April. Then it was 17% at the end of April. Now we're at 20% at mid-May, during mid-May, and we're about to get the next publication in like 10 days here, or like 9 days, I guess. Yeah. This is the short interest has only gone up. There's so many shares. There's 36 million shares that have not been covered as of the last day. I guarantee you there's at least 30 million or more, if not 40 million, that are sold short and not yet covered. The short interest, I would not be surprised if it increased or decreased slightly, depending on what happens here in these next few days. But my point is that, dude, the squeeze, we're not even there yet, okay? Technically, the squeeze is really not even started. It's really not even started yet. Russell's bleeding a little bit right now. 652 right now. I like that we're holding in this area. I really like the consolidation. Here's the thing, guys. Here, look at it this way, right? When we broke out of a nice level of support, what do? We came back, confirmed it, next move higher highs, higher lows. Right now, what are we doing? The exact same thing. Now, this time we don't really have a support, but we're making a higher high, higher low. So hell yes, we'll take it. I'm not complaining, right? 8,000 shares, just bought 652. By the way, while I was gone, was there any huge buys or huge sells? Anything above 20K. They halted AMC trading again. Not right now. Make sure you're live, my friend. Won't the market crash if AMC squeezes big time? Maybe, but not necessarily. Because here's the thing. If the money is going to transfer from the hedges, getting margin calls, and they're going to lose millions and billions, that money is going to go to the AMC guys. And actually, if anything, the AMC people are going to be better suited as far as if you're a bull, if you want the markets to go up. If anything, I would feel safer with the AMC people profiting. I would feel better with the AMC guys having more money than the hedges. And that's because the hedges, you never know what the hell they want, okay? Sometimes the hedges want to make money by shorting the market and crashing, right? And these hedges specifically, the hedges that AMC people are fighting are the ones that specifically love to short and buy puts and manipulate shit. So I'm for it. I'm for it, man. It's not necessarily I don't think it's necessarily gonna. I mean, if it hasn't crashed the markets this far, it's not going to anymore, right? We've already gone up like 500%, more than that. So I don't think there's any cause for concern really. In the 640s again. Damn, man. All right, we need to make a higher high here at least, maybe. Let's see. Is this the Nasdaq's doing again? Yep, it is. God dang, man. The Nasdaq and the Russell. Here's the thing that's annoying. We were doing great when it was super down today, and then it went up and we did nothing. Then it started bleeding and Bionano started getting killed. So it just doesn't, it just doesn't add up. So, but yeah, I do think we're looking very good for Bionano. We need to close the day. Here's the thing, guys. Now I've said this many times. We need to close above 639. Let me make sure the EMA didn't move here. It went back to 638. Okay, it keeps moving between 638 and 39. Yeah, we need to hold above that though. Okay, so 638 right now. Right there. Right there. Boom. We need to hold above that 21-day exponential moving average on the weekly time frame. We need to hold above that for a very bullish next couple of days, most likely. Of course, NASDAQ gaps down tomorrow. We're all going to be screwed. But, you know, is that likely? I don't know. I mean, is it going to gap down enough to make us break down below the support? I would say there's a good case to be made that it's not going to. AMC suspended again. Oh my gosh. All right, well, that's your buy signal. Based on the last 5 minutes. Every time it gets suspended, it goes way higher after it. Every single time, man. Every time. All right. Looking to buy SSYS and DM. I don't know either of those, my friends. Yeah, I think we're honestly fine. If AMC crashes, I don't know. I don't feel like it's going to be. I feel like if the markets haven't already crashed because of the AMC squeeze, like I don't know. Just I don't think it's going to happen. 5,000 shares bought 649. Not really any selling justifying this sell-off right here. We're getting a hammer candlestick formed right now. Yes, I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it. Looking at the level 2 data, we have the bulls winning the battle, and well, not really well, we are winning on the day, but you know, we do have the advantage here. And I say that because we've got more than 10K shares to be bought, and these could be fake from 645 to 648. The Bears have no double-digit walls up until 660. And I guarantee you that is, well, I can't guarantee you, but I would say that's like a very high chance of being fake. Because literally all of the walls that look similarly to that one that are out of the spread, like fairly far, most of them have been fake the last 2 days, especially today. We have had so many fake walls today that we've literally exposed. I mean, so many. It's just bears and FUD people that are attempting to make FUD and take your cheap shares. They are doing that to scare you. That's what they're doing. It's just factual. That's what's happening. I bought some ice cream. Get me some. Bngo to the moon. Don't buy DM, buy Bngo to the moon. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Don't FOMO in Bngo if you don't understand the company, though. Oh, wow. MP is doing something today. Wow. Finally getting a bounce. Finally. Man. It's been a rough ride for MP. It's been a very rough ride. Doing well, though. That's good to see. Skills is doing awesome still. AMC is still suspended, dude. What are they doing? What are the manipulators going to try to pull out of their sleeve this time? Here's the thing. When they suspend this crap, I mean, it's not necessarily the manipulators coming in. Apparently, the suspensions happen because there's so much volume coming in, they just can't handle it. But if it is, I mean, this is a lot of, okay, the volume really hasn't increased that much. It's gone down last 2 minutes. Like, why is this keep getting suspended? What this does when they keep suspending this just infuriates the AMC people more, and this just makes them buy more. Literally, you already know all the AMC people, right when this becomes tradable, they are all buying more because they think this is manipulation. And you know how the AMC crowd, a lot of them are very intelligent, but a lot of them just call manipulation at everything. And I'm trying to be very careful at saying, you know, proof for manipulation and calling manipulation out because, you know, at the end of the day, it's extremely hard to prove manipulation. It's extremely hard. 5,000 shares sold at 648. Damn, man. Nano Dimension is outperforming Bionano. This is a problem. This is a big problem. We have better volume than Nano Dimension, yet they are outperforming us today. This is a problem. We are being shamed by Nano Dimension right now. That should not happen. Nano Dimension, okay, come on. We love Nano Dimension, but come on. Come on, man. The fundamental value, here's the thing. Both of the stocks go way down like this. Both of the stocks go way down, right? High growth sector all gets killed. Bionano's fundamentally getting better every single damn day, more than every other stock out there, yet goes down just as much. That's how I know, and that's why it's 100% of the portfolio now, partly. It's so damn auspicious because at the end of the day, the fundamentals must prevail. They will. They must. I'm using Weeble, my friend. There's a link in the description for free stocks. Click plug. I'm sorry. All right, none of that. Free, but there is free. There's a link down there though. 1,000 shares at 649 just bought. There's no news. Let me look at the markets here. Let me look at Bitcoin. See if there's any good trading opportunities here. If we can do actually a short-term trade for once, dude. No one is even looking at Mara today. No one cares about Mara or Bitcoin today. Today is all about AMC and high growth doing well. Skills, MP, Microvision all running on the day. Man, and Nuvo doing well. Oxygen and CTXR are getting killed. What's up with CTXR? I mean, it's still doing well. It's doing very well, right? Relatively. Let me look at some short-term indicators here. Oh, we're breaking down the 5-minute SMA, 21 SMA there. I don't like to see that. Looking at the 30-minute, I would like if we could, based on the 30-minute chart, I would like if we just go sideways, wait for a bounce here based on that 21 SMA if we can. MP, if so, maybe your boy Dead will come back alive. I posted on his old Bngo video the other day to try to wake it up over there. Yeah, Dead Inside, hey, I respect Dead Inside. I really like him. I used to like him a lot before he started selectively choosing when he was coming on the videos, which I don't like that, but whatever, you can disagree, it's fine. But yeah, now that MP is doing great, he'll probably come out with a video, which sucks. I don't like you can't selectively choose which days you're gonna make videos on, whether it's green or red. That's just, you know, that's not giving your people the whole picture, you know, in my opinion. But yeah, Dead Inside might come and get back alive, guys. You guys need to be spamming Dead Inside about Bngo. We need bigger YouTubers to go ahead and talk about Bngo. I'm telling you, that's the fastest way to increase the stock price and the volume and the interest and knowledge of the actual company's fundamentals and why we like it so much. I'm telling you. And then once they watch these videos and they realize the short squeeze, I mean, it's not even, come on, man. This is not even anything. This is nothing, okay? It is not even close to beginning. $2% right now. Wow, we're making a new low right now. We're testing the low right now. Wow. God, man, what the hell are these people thinking? There's no selling to justify this. Is the markets going down right now? Microvision is certainly going down. Wow, the markets, yeah. This is what's going to screw us the next few days, potentially. I mean, it's a great setup for Bionano, even right now, right? Even if we close the day right now where we are, even if we close the day on 638, right? Whatever. As long as we close above the 21 EMA on the weekly, I'm feeling great. We got the daily Supertrend flip to bullish. We're looking good, but it does not matter if the markets in high growth get screwed. It does not matter. Brandon, what is your dream, buddy? If Bngo Moon, what would you do with all your earnings? Share a thought with us, little hobbit. I would hold. I wouldn't do anything. I'm boring. I would hold and reinvest all of it. Yeah. Get your parents to sell their house and buy Bngo. That's an honorable cause. Everyone should do that. I'm gonna try that. No, I'm messing. Biden's talking right now. What is he talking about? Somebody give me a if you want, you can give a summary if you want, or in the Discord, that's fine. Agree, you have been here and hung through the highs and lows. Bngo strong. Yeah, man. I don't like when the YouTubers pick and choose when they come on. Like, if you're just gonna ignore the bears, like, I mean, you can't just not show up on red days. When you do that like all the time, that's just, I don't know. You guys know the spiel. I'm okay with plus 2% every day. I'm okay with I'm okay with the fundamentals increasing, the news, China Sapphire adoption, CFO adding shares, right? All this stuff. That's what I want, man. Screw the stop price short term, man. What's going on right now is shorts have not even begun to squeeze, but we are getting a little bit of bounce, a little bit of a realization as to what is coming as to what is maybe coming in the future. But I don't really think it's more so that. I think more of today's run is actually just the technicals. The technicals and high growth doing relatively well. I think that's mostly why Bionano is doing well today. Because here's the thing. If people were going to wake up to Bionano and they actually were going to realize about the company, we would have big volume. That's the only really measurement. That's the only indicator that you can gauge that kind of thing and that idea with, I would say. And obviously they would be buying a big amount as well. So I'm telling you guys, once people know about the company, it's gonna get good. It's gonna get green. It's going to get very green in here, I think. The walls are gone. The Bulls' advantage is gone. It's basically even now. That sucks. I really hate when there's fake walls on the Bulls' side. I really hate that because it basically was. I mean, we didn't really get any buying pressure at all, and we're dipping. I mean, this is a short-term dip right now, not any buying pressure at all, really. Not much demand to meet the supply right now. I'm finally in the green on NEO. Is NEO up again today? It was up like 8% yesterday, wasn't it, or something? No, okay, it's down big today. Never mind. Oh, the Neo people, man. Neo's fine long term if you like Neo. That's great, but man, this thing has gotten absolutely annihilated. I mean, same thing with everything else, but yeah, oh, man, it's crazy that this thing was $2 a share not too long ago. Absolutely insane. Let me look at the weekly chart, man. How long has this thing even been around? Not that long. All right. We need another Bngo video from Tom Nash. We need Bngo. We need something. We need interest. We need a PR. Why has the Bngo Twitter been so quiet? Why is there no one talking? Why did they not announce the China Sapphire adoption? Like, what is up with this? Is this silence in anticipation and in preparation for something big like an Illumina partnership? Or Bionano doing another Lineagen-like acquisition, right? I can see that. I can definitely see that. They kind of subtly, very, very subtly, hinted towards an acquisition, and very subtly, in the last earnings report, May 13th. Sell Bngo and go to AMC. All right, yeah, good luck. I mean, hell, you can make a lot of money doing that, okay? It's just not auspicious. It's just not auspicious, man. Do you want to take that risk, or do you want to make 150x for sure, almost long term, of course, or midterm, honestly? Profitable by 2023 or lower, or sooner. At 2024 at the latest, I would say. Realistically, I'm happy. At one point, I was 28% down. Now I'm 13% now and getting closer to popping champagne. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Brandon, have you researched IDEX? Not really, my friend. If you want to give me DD, if you want to give me due diligence on whatever stock, go to the Discord and do the all stocks and send your due diligence there. I can give a quick look, maybe. All right, because they have something huge. AMC is cooling down. Well, not really. It's still 90%. It's still up 94%. It's really not cooling down that much. Oh, man. AMC, man. AMC. Wow. I know you are, Marcus. I know. Never. I want that short share availability to start updating multiple times, man. I want to start updating more often. This is like the best. I don't have Ortex. I'm considering actually getting Ortex as well. If the channel does well, which, hey, who the hell knows if it's going to do well, but I will be getting Ortex, the short interest data site that Trey uses as well. I'll have that and the premium fintel, so I'll know everything. I'll know everything if we can do that, but that's only if the channel does well, though, because I think that actually costs a decent amount of money. I mean, this thing costs $300 a month, $300 a year, which is not a small amount. So, but yeah. Anyways, let me see if they updated anything here. I don't think they did. We just checked this we just checked this 5 minutes ago. 649 right now. Man, a little bit of a descending support here. I do not like what I'm seeing here. Do not like what I'm seeing at all. A little bit of a descending support and a little bit of some sort of a descending resistance. A little bit of a bull flag, maybe a little bit of a consolidation period. We will see. My buddy made 100K off of 10K on AMC today. How? Did he have options? That's the only way. You can't 10x something when the stock doesn't 10x. Whoa, we got buying pressure coming in, boys. Holy crap. Okay, we got selling pressure to meet it, but wow, buying pressure just went insane right there. That's like, what, 10, 12,000 shares right there, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All at 649. Look, all these shares were bought at 649, yet we're not even at 649. It's like, what? There we go, finally. A little bit of buying pressure coming in. We'll see. More institutions are about to get in, then the news will come out. Here's the thing, guys. Here, something that you have to take into consideration with institutions. The institutions that are buying today, we don't know anything about them. Not only are a lot of them, most of them, maybe all of them, using dark pools, so to where we don't see their orders on the level 2 data, nor do we see their actual filled orders in the actual time and sales. But we don't get their freaking file, their 13F, for a maximum, and typically this is how it is because they always wait till the very latest date possible. We don't get that data until 45 days after the quarter ends, and that quarter means whatever quarter they did the effective date in, right? Whenever the transaction was in. So that's what you have to consider, man. That's why institutions, we don't know what they're doing. We only know what they did last quarter. We don't know what they're doing right now. We have no idea, essentially. Yes, options. Okay, makes sense. Well done to him, man. Well done to him. Hey, show him some Bngo DD, man. Don't be a pushy sales guys. Don't be pushy salesmen though. Just show people what we do here. I mean, if you want to spam the channel if you want to spam this channel's links or the video or subreddit's links or DD, whatever, all right, that's good for the cause, but still try to be as respectful as you can to the other ones, to the other groups, or else they're just going to think we're trying to pump and dump, man. You got to do it in a nice way. You guys already know this, I'm sure. Bngo is the only renting system in U.S. If so, are they being compliant for FDA approval? They don't have FDA approval right now. They are likely to get it and go out and try to actually acquire FDA approval pretty soon. And based on what the stupid analysts say, I think we could go up like 20, 50% on the FDA approval news just because the analysts think it's like the most important thing in the world, although it's really not. It's really not. In my view, I mean, to my knowledge, it's really not. But I don't know if it's only renting in U.S. I don't think so. I don't think we're only. I think we're renting in all, but I'm not sure. I could be wrong on that. Somebody fact check me on that. Bngo, I think about you every day. There was a time when I wasn't sure, but you set my mind at ease. There is no doubt you're in my heart now. Said Eric, take it slow. It'll work itself out fine. All we need is it's just a little patience. Yes, you guys learn a lot from my friend Havana. That man is a legend. Havana Woody, the legend himself. A lot of wisdom there. 652 push. Yep, we got to break above this decent resistance though before we're gonna test the intraday high. We're gonna have to break above that, and we do have buying pressure. There is some buying coming in right now. A fair amount of shares being bought. Let me check the inflow versus outflow today. Let's see, just for the hell of it. I usually don't trust these statistics, just to be honest with you. See, this is why I don't trust it. Okay, what the hell? Outflow is higher than inflow? How? These numbers don't add up a lot of times, right? Also, large-scale orders last 5 days. Well, on the 5/27, that was the day that the MSCI index added 3.5 million shares, or maybe not. That was not maybe that's not necessarily all of them, but 3.5 million shares were added at the close. That's not added. That's not counted as a large-scale order. Something doesn't add up here, man. That's why I never trust this freaking Webull order flow crap. It doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. I don't trust that. Damn, bro. Damn, it's looking like this really is a little bit of a descending wedge here. That's Guns N' Roses? Crap, I didn't even realize that, bro. I mean, I like Guns N' Roses. Welcome to Jungle, November Rain, Sweet Child of Mine. I can play the Sweet Child. Well, I used to be able to play Star of the Sweet Child of Mine solo. I can't. I don't remember it now, but yeah, I like Guns N' Roses. They're good. I don't know. I'm a metalhead, so I can't. I don't like it that much. But yeah, 650 right now. 650. Some selling coming in. 3,000 shares sold at 650 right there. Let me check AMC in the broader markets here. AMC, okay, doing its thing still. Oh my god, AMC, man, AMC. Gosh dang it, man. I want it to stop and I want it to keep going. I just want, at one of these days, I want the AMC guys to take their profits, throw them in some other stocks. All right. IWM. Russell is short term. It's doing good. It's doing good largely, right? We're just cooling off a little bit, but we are making lower lows. Well, actually, no, we did make a lower high, though, actually. We actually are making here. Let me go to the 5-minute chart here. We're making lower highs largely for the Russell 2000. That's bullish, my friends, obviously. That's bullish. Look at that freaking nice ascending, beautiful trend line right there. That's almost as beautiful as Bngo being up 2.5%, 3% on the day. I love it. I love it. Almost, and that's almost as sweet as the freaking 21-day exponential moving average, only at 639. We are above that, my friends. We are confirming the breakdown as I speak. The longer it goes, the longer we are above that, the more bullish we get. I'm telling you, the more bullish we get. Patience is my favorite Guns N' Roses. Fair enough, my friend. 3,000 shares just sold. I want to refresh this. I feel like there's going to be some institutions buying today. I just have a random feeling, totally random, but I feel like this may increase today or get worse. I don't know. I feel like we're due for some filings, though. Refreshing the Bngo Twitter. Nothing. Economic calendar, nothing. Nothing. Audio Slave is hands down one of my favorite bands. I haven't really checked them out. I don't really know them. To be honest with you, my friend. I've heard of them before, though. Metallica. Yeah, I'm a Metallica fan. I mean, I was wearing a Metallica shirt. I think you guys have seen that shirt on stream a little bit. Right now, I'm wearing a Breaking Benjamin shirt. If anyone knows, I've actually seen them live twice. Right. All it did was test the breakout above 639. Successful so far. Yeah, it's still really bullish right now. It's still even if we consolidate in here in this little wedge for most of the rest of the day, it is likely. I think it's likely that we're going to get a breakout above this descending red level of resistance before the end of the day. Also, talking about microvision, right? Man, this thing is so volatile today. It was up 9%. Then it was down like 3%. Now we're up 4%. What in the hell? Make up your mind, bro. Skills, 23%. MP is still going. MP is still going. See, you knew this was going to happen. When there's a stock like this that just gets super undervalued like this, once it has one green day, people start waking up and they start foaming in. They're like, oh, I knew it was undervalued. Let's go in. I think it can go higher. And it goes higher. And here you have it. 10% on the day. Very nice. Very, very nice. What I would love for Bionano today is actually to make 650 a very strong natural buy wall. I would love if we could do that. That would be sweet. That would be very sweet. Right now, obviously, we're dipping in and out, right? We've seen, 644 and 646 pretty soon here, pretty recently here. But 650, if we can make that a new nice, if we can put that as like a cushion for us, right? Having like a nice 50K or 30K, even hell, 15K buy wall, natural buy wall at 650 at all times for the near future, that'd be great. That'd be great for tomorrow. Rip the Bears. Rip the Bears. Do you guys remember all the people saying we're going to get a market crash like last year and like before February? And they were like, this man, you guys know those articles on Yahoo Finance that it's like this man predicted the COVID crash. Here's what he says next. And it's like a just total crash. And it's just totally wrong. They never admit their wrongs. They never do it. And they'll still try to predict the next crash. They don't care. A little bit of a mixed. I mean, there's no volume, man. Why is there no volume? Why is there no volume? There is never any volume. Right now, the total volume of the day for Bionano is 10.5 million. Our average 3-month is 25 million. Still beating Nano Dimension barely, very narrowly. Also, I want you guys to pay attention to the spark line for Bionano and Nano Dimension, right? Look at that freaking. It's almost exactly the same. And Microvision is pretty similar too, right? But these guys are very similar, man. Very similar, at least today. And in the past, historically, they are not always. Okay, the correlations with Bionano with stocks and the correlation to a stock with the markets and other stocks is just very weird. Sometimes there's correlation, sometimes there's days where it just doesn't care what everyone else is doing. But typically, Nano Dimension and Micro. These guys are probably maybe the two most correlated stocks to Bionano, I would say, besides maybe some of the genomics sector. Also, looking at the genomics sector, look at that, man. Bngo outperforming all of them. How's your Pat Bio position doing now, Simon? ARK, how's it doing now, huh? God, I hate ARK. I want to smack Simon Barnett in the face until he realizes and sees sense and sees what we see, which is just the objective truth, right? Come on. Now, what I mean in that is the intrinsic value of the tech. That's what I mean. I don't mean we're going to 150x, but obviously that's kind of implied if the tech is so valuable, which it factually is, in my opinion, at least. Illumina up 1%, Pat Bio almost down. There's no volume. Look at this freaking volume, man. This is one clear advantage we have over everybody else. I hope you can see all those now. There you go. This is Bngo right here. Dude, the volume, it's not even close. It's not even close. 10 million volume. No one else even has 1.5 million, right? This guy, okay, no one's even close. It's not even a competition, right? When people trade the genomic stocks, it's Bionano, and that's going to be to our advantage because the more people that trade it, the more short-term traders we have, it's actually inherently good for the stock because they're going to see the Weeble comment section. They're going to see, oh, wow, this stock's history looks very interesting. This Bionano Genomics, maybe this actually does have some interesting technology. They do some digging, they do some research, they figure out they have a gem. They have found a hidden gem, and they realize why this thing is going to 156x in or by 2030 according to the DCF model. And nonetheless, it's going to moon. It's going to moon. Okay, I think it is. I could be totally wrong. Power Hour will be interesting. You know we got to stream Power Hour. Oh, man, it's like 1 o'clock right now. Should we just stream, guys? Should we stream the whole day or should we get out of here? I don't know. I really don't know. You guys tell me what you want. Anything on their Facebook or LinkedIn? No, I don't think so. I do have their jobs on LinkedIn. I don't keep up with their Facebook because they almost never post anything to their Facebook. Isn't that? Don't they? They like barely ever post anything on their Facebook. So, but I do keep up with their job. I do check this every once in a while, and I don't think there's anything new. This is the job. This is the jobs. Look at all these freaking hiring positions they have, and this is another good point, dude. What does hiring mean? Of course, it could mean technically they're firing other people and they're hiring them to replace them. No, if you look at the employee count over the last few weeks and months, it's increasing, and they're trying to increase it. Why? Why are they trying to increase their headcount? Why do they need more employees? It's a sign of business expansion, my friends. They're expanding the business. They have more operations. They have more markets. They have more Sapphire orders. More Sapphires are being shipped. They need more people to prepare them. They need more marketing, installation teams, training teams. They're getting those. They're hiring. More operating expenses short term for more revenue and profit down the line, which is great. It's great for us. All right, whole day. All right, I guess we're doing whole day. Please do not hope ARK anymore, man. Bngo can do it by itself. Dude, I don't hope ARK. Well, and by your implication, no, ARK does not need to invest in Bionano. I've said this 1,000 times. This is exactly what I said in the Simon Barnett and ARK doubts section here. No, of course we don't need ARK to invest. Of course not. We don't need them to invest. However, it would be very welcome, and it would very much help the interest and the volume, if anything else. Obviously, we would get a nice 20% bump, if not more than that, if they did invest. Because people are just crazy about that. There's so many people that don't trust Bionano's tech because ARK doesn't invest. I'm telling you. And what does that mean? That gives us a damn auspicious opportunity. I think it does. Check the Lineage in jobs. There was actually, well, somebody said there was a new Lineage in job posting, but there actually wasn't because it was actually what actually was dated before. But yeah, I don't think there's no there. I don't think there are any Lineage in. And I think I think the Lineage in ones are actually, yeah, this is a Lineage in one right here. Look, Salt Lake City. I think this one is actually for the patient services provider, Salt Lake City. Yeah, this was actually for Lineage in. I think they actually have. Now I could be wrong on this, but I think they actually have. This is actually for Lineage in. Yeah, I think because this says Salt Lake City, and that's where Lineage in is in. So 51 to 200 employees. After 788, this stock is in a bull market will stair step up every 2 days, 2 to 3 days by 44% daily gains, which average out to about 27 to 33% daily gain. All right, I hope you're right. I don't care how you got that. I just hope you're right. All right, stream power hour to close. Yeah, I guess we will. I guess we're streaming the whole day. I guess. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but I guess we are. This is crazy, man. All right, 3% right now. 651. 651 right now, man. God, this is boring, though. This is boring. It's just going side, just barcode right. Look at that buying pressure coming in. Yeah, we're about to get a push. Yep. 53 now. Yes, buying power. Buying pressure, excuse me. Buying pressure coming in, about 4,000 shares bought right there. Actually, more than about 5,000, actually. 2,000 just sold. I wish I could buy this many shares. How many shares does everybody have? I want to know everybody's average cost and share amount in the chat right now. Tell me how many shares you own and at what average cost. What's your cost basis? Doesn't Lineage have some laboratory developed tests for autism that are approved? I don't know off the top of my head to say confidently. Lineage have some laboratory developed tests for autism that are approved. They do diagnostic stuff for children with developmental disorders, including autism. However, I don't know if they have a laboratory developed tests for it, but I think I want to say they do, though. I want to say they do. I'm not sure on that. I should know that. 652 right now, man. Dude, if Russell would just turn green and stay there, man, Bionano would probably follow if it would just stay up there and not have the diarrhea going on that we have right now. Did anyone see the diarrhea song on YouTube? You should look that up. That's like the funniest thing of all time. 170 at 610, 16K at 3. Hell yes. 11K at 10. I like that. Conviction as well. Conviction will award you long term. I think it will. 230 at 694. I like it. 1,000 at 3, 13,000 at 6, 412 at 6 and 4. I like that. Damn, some rich people here. Yeah, I know, right? A lot of rich people here, man. I like it. Most people have thousands of shares. Havana Woody, my friend, the legend himself, 36,000 shares at $7. Man. Oh man, Jay, you actually have 620,000. Are you serious? I wish I had, man. You guys make my position look like a freaking game, man. I wish I had that many shares. A lot of this sounds like BS. Yeah, yeah, some of it does. Jay, do you really have 620,000? Are you bullshitting us? Oh man, but a lot of people with thousands of shares, though. I like that. A lot of heavy investors in here. 16K, 11K. Are y'all serious? Patriot Pub's 2006. Wow, that's a nice cost basis. 517. That's really good. Nice. So it looks like $3, $4. Wow, 58 cent average. That's amazing. My trading account was down a ton. Bngo saved me last year. It's gonna save a lot of people. Oh my gosh, what the as I was reading the chat, the Russell just absolutely craps its pants. Oh man, this is like wow. Wow. All right, yeah, everything's about to suffer for this probably. Everything is about to suffer for this, honestly. Unless the Nasdaq is holding. Is the Nasdaq holding? Nope, everything is gone. SPY is red now. Wow, the markets, dude. If this happened on a red day, or guys, and here's something to keep in mind, guys. Bionano is big in the green, right? And remember, 3% in the green doesn't sound like much. Well, consider, guys, we've gone up a lot. And remember, when you go up 1% after you've gone up 100%, it's more than going up 1% than prior to going up 100%. Basically, the higher you go, the less the higher you go, the more the percentage is gaining, if that makes sense. The more money you're making as you're gaining, if that makes sense at all. I hope you understand that. But yeah, having Bionano and high growth going green on a day like this, dude, it's very bullish. It's very bullish. The high growth sector has gotten a ton of strength shown. And if we actually look, I forgot what it was in, but basically I saw a stat from someone on the Discord. The Cardano guy. The Cardano guy. I don't know his actual name. But he posted something about the MACD buy signals with high growth stocks. It was the highest it had ever been like a week ago since March 2020 during the crash. What does that tell you? The most buy signals according to the MACD indicator for high growth stocks. What does that tell you? It could be a sector rotation. We could be experiencing right now a sector rotation from recovery into the high growth stuff, right? If we go to the high growth watch list here, most everything is green, or at least half of it is green. If we go to the genomic stuff, most of it is red, right? Bionano is outperforming all of them. If we go to electric vehicles is like mostly red as well, right? So Bionano in the high growth space is outperforming pretty much everything, man. It could be the start of a sector rotation. And if you look at my main watch list, right, 1,000 stocks in here. There is a fair amount of green just because most of this is high growth, but still, we are outperforming the markets in a huge way today. Ragnaros here, 12,000 shares at 5. That's awesome. That's awesome. You guys, a lot of you have a better cost basis than me, man. And all of your positions make me feel like I have nothing in. I only have 1,600, man. I'm gonna get 10,000. We're gonna get 10,000 share buy here pretty soon. I'll YOLO in. I swear to God, I will YOLO in with those 10,000 shares that I'm gonna buy. If y'all want me to. The higher we go, the more the percentage is compressed. Yes, that's an articulate way to say it. Yeah, guys, you need to understand that the higher we go, the more the percentage is compressed and made smaller. But it doesn't actually affect the gains. I mean, if that makes sense. The gains are still really nice, if that makes sense. Hammer candle maybe right here if we can hold, that'd be nice. We don't have enough volume. Oh, it's always the same problem. 94 AMC is still taking up all the volume. I wonder what's going to happen when the volume in AMC actually dies down. I wonder what's going to happen. I think we have a really big opportunity here for taking from the volume from AMC into Bionano. I think we have a big opportunity. A lot of the AMC guys are going to be looking at other stocks to put their money in. Some of them are going to be looking at Bionano. We have to make sure that they're looking at the good stuff, which is basically the due diligence and the subreddit, right? Whatever. Any exposure for us is good. All right. Founder of Lineagen passed away yesterday, I think. I did not know that. I started buying last summer and bought every month until November. Highest paid was 83 cents and lowest paid is 46 cents. 21,000 shares. Dude, you guys are crazy. We have a lot of freaking we got a lot of whales here. I mean, what do you guys consider a whale, though? Do you consider a whale someone with like 100,000 invested in a stock, or like a million, or what? Or 10 million? What do you think? Come on, Brandon. I'm here having only 930, working on my way up to 1K. Yeah, everyone starts somewhere. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like my shares are just are literally just sad compared to everyone else's, but I'm gonna get them up. I'm gonna work to get them up. All right, AMC bull flag is breaking out. Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's like this close to sneezing. Okay, here we go. Let me go to the 5-minute chart. Okay, yeah. Well, there's a couple different ways you can draw this here. I'm gonna do it on the 1 minute. You know, because it's a little bit simpler. If we go to the 1 minute here, yeah, you do have a little bit of a descending resistance coming in. I would say right about. I'd honestly say it's probably like right there. There's a lot of false breakouts, but yeah, you are kind of breaking out right now for AMC. That's a buy signal. Now, of course, please be careful when you're buying an AMC. You're up 99% of the day, up like 1,000% overall compared to $2 probably or something like that. And you're at like almost 100 on the RSI, the relative strength index. So be very, very careful. Very, very careful with AMC. I want everyone to be. Over 2.5 million, that's what you consider a whale. Well, we have a lot of mini whales here. Hey, Brandon, do you think BlackBerry is following AMC? I don't know enough about BlackBerry. I just don't. I don't even have that on my watch list. I can add it to a watch list if you want. BB, BlackBerry, let's see what it's doing today. Oh, man. Oh, what is this up right now? 28%? Let's look at that volume. Let me check out that volume, see how we're doing. God. If only Bionano got 25 million in the first 5-minute candle, it would be a GG. 653 right now. About to test, Bionano is about to test that descending level of resistance right here. We have buying coming in, 5,000 shares bought at 653. We have some selling as well, not enough to cancel out the buys though. There's no volume though. There's no volume. Look at that volume drop off the last few minutes here compared to here. I don't like that. I don't like that. What are recent news? Not been following you for latest week. Want to add 2K shares to Bngo? That's a great question. There's been a lot of news. Okay, so CFO, I don't know if he's, I'll just try to be as quick as possible. CFO added 25K shares in the form of exercising options at a price of 56 cents. We were added to the MSCI index. Institutional ownership has increased by a ton, like usual. Every single week it does, essentially. We've got what else do we got? We got linear. We got more jobs more job opportunities that they're posting in the last few weeks. We got a new optical genome mapping presentation here, or conference, I should say. Yeah, presentation here. What else do we have? I'm forgetting a ton of things. What am I forgetting, guys? Oh yeah, we had Illumina. God, I'm stupid. We had the Illumina and Bionano team up, and not really team up. That's a little bit misleading. But the Illumina's products and Bionano's products were used in a study / report together, and they were able to find and quote find and be a unique and offer a unique view. What does it say here? A unique view of the sequence of this chromosome because of that fact that they use optical mapping with Bionano, right? Illumina sequencing, Bionano optical mapping. We did a video on that yesterday. And I think that's most of the news. We also had a ton of bullish articles. We had 2 very bullish articles that were both discounted cash flow models, which essentially is just predicting the revenue for the next few years, with a few different specific things that you take into mind and don't take into mind. But yeah, if we just zoom in here, right? Basically, you got a compound annual growth rate for operating expenses on these of 63%, right? That's your OPEX. That's your operating expenses, 63%. We already know for a fact it's going to be 20 to 40% for the next few years, according to the CFO. So the fact that these guys are projecting this amount of money, that this analyst missed the fact that this is going to be way lower, it's just more bullish. And it just tells you that we're going to be profitable in 2023. I'm telling you guys, profitability in 2023. The CFO has already said for the next few years, quote, I can go over this quote right now if you want me to show you. We are going to have 20 to 40% operating expense year-over-year growth for the next few years. 2023 is fitting in that next few years category, right? We are almost profitable in that year without the nanonozzle and without the Sapphire 2.0 and without Lineagen, or maybe, I don't know if this guy's accounting for Lineagen, but this analyst here, that's what he's projecting. He's projecting we're almost profitable by 2023. We're basically even. Think about all the things that this guy doesn't know about, right? 5 large clinical studies, Sapphire 2.0, nanonozzle, capabilities that are already confirmed, right? Marketing that he doesn't even know about, Lineagen, 1,000 things. Okay, 1,000 things. That's just what I can name off the top of my head. If you give me a video, I can name 1,000 catalysts that are going to make us have way higher revenue than this that I already have, actually. We are going to be profitable by 2023 based on this number and based on that knowledge of what the CFO has said. We're going to be profitable in 2023. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. That's just a fact. My portfolio is like a portfolio for ants. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I'm a baby whale. Yeah, we have a lot of baby whales here, and then we also have a lot of freaking... what do we consider the people who don't even have 10,000 shares then? There's so many people who have 10,000 shares, and I don't. And like so many of us don't. 4,000 shares added at 653, yes. We're about to test. We're testing the resistance line right now. We need to break out above. We need to break out above. Guys, I don't know if we can stream the whole time. I don't know if we should or not. I don't know. I'm trying in the back of my mind. I'm trying to think if we want to stream the whole time or through market close or not. I feel like we should, but I don't know. We've got about like what 40, about less than 2 hours until the market close. We can probably make it. I can I can probably open, but my voice doesn't stop working by then. All right, 7,400 shares, but we're working toward 10,000 shares. Same here, man. Well, I wish I had 7,000 right now. I don't, but we're working to it. We'll get there eventually. Mark my words, we'll get there eventually. Look at this, man. Look at this. This is what we need to hold. We need to hold 650, man. And here's something that's very interesting. Dude, these level 2 data, and even on our side, there's been a lot of fake walls on the bull side as well, but mostly on the bear side as we've talked about. But here's the thing: if there were actually going to be 10K shares to be bought at 650, we would see it. And the fact is, every time we break down below 650, and every time we break out above it, we get a wall sequentially, and then we just break below it without these shares being filled. So I don't know if it's people that are faking out, that are trying to intentionally fake out on the bull side, or if it's people that are just trying to get a better entry point. It could be a little bit of both. Very hard to know exactly, but yeah. Need to put the good luck suit back on. If you want to take a 10-15-minute break. Might as well. I got to, man. I got to at this point. Come on, we have to. We have to. It's for the community. Come on, this could be such a crazy day. I'll tell you what. If we make intraday highs... Again, if we make another intraday high, 100% I'll keep streaming. All right, yeah, that's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. But if we don't, but like, I don't know. Maybe we'll take a break. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. This is too funny, man. This is too funny. I feel like I've been. I feel like I've been up here for like 7 hours straight. I kind of have. How long has the stream been going? Okay, it's only been going on 5 hours. I'm going to say 7 hours. We've only been streaming for 5 hours, and like I did take an eating break. Man, my body has no endurance. Okay, anyways, while I was goofing off right there, messing around, God, 654, testing that decent level of resistance. We need to break above and confirm the breakout. I had 2 meetings and you're still alive. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome, man. That's absolutely fantastic. There's not any shares being traded right now. There's zero. There's literally just 100. This is just the broker going back and forth. Come on now. We're not going to break this decent level unless we actually get some volume in here. There's no way. He's going crazy, guys. I am going crazy. Guys, I'm telling you, the longer I stream, the more crazy I get. I'm telling you. I am. It's the longer, the more videos I make, the longer these streams go, the less social interaction I get. 655 right now. Just broke out. We need to hold the line. Braveheart. Did anyone get that reference? Oh, no. We got the selling pressure coming in. 5,000 shares sold at 654. I don't like to see that. 654 right now. Nano dimension. Let me look at the markets. Is this the markets doing again? Is this the markets doing? Russell is... What the hell? Okay, false breakdown. I hate these false breakdowns, these fake outs below a level, and then it just comes right back like this level doesn't even exist. It is in the 1 minute. There's only a few data points, but still, it's like, come on. Anyways, yeah, I like that the Russell is doing well right now. Is this push right now for Bionano because of the markets? I think it is. I think it is actually right now. Man, this is our time. A little bit of buying pressure here, and we would break out above this. We got the markets are on our side right now. We have a chance to break out right now. Let me refresh the short interest data here, see if they actually updated the short share availability. Nope, have not updated yet. Here we go. We just need to go sideways. Here. We can break out above this. It could get very, very nice if we did break out above this. If I actually draw a price target, and this is on the 1 minute chart, I'm gonna draw this like halfway, just to be extra conservative, because these things, if we were to break out, the price target would be what? 662 at least. It would be way higher than that. Wait until you see the whites of their eyes. Dark pools can fill the orders we see. Gibson, welcome to Conducive Insider, my friend. Make sure you come to the Sunday at live streams to make sure you can actually request whatever stocks you want. I will cover any ticker or stock question that you have for me on the Sunday live streams, realistically. All right. Buy orders in buy walls at 650 to 652, really. Would not be surprised if we hold above this. Would not be surprised. I also would not be surprised if we broke below, because there's so much stupidity, but we should break above this. It's more likely we break above this, I think. Do you have an option on the pivot indicator? Opinion on the pivot indicator, good, bad, pair with it? No, I don't use the pivot indicator. I don't use it at all. I don't really know how to use it either, so I don't really know. I try to be as honest as I can. I try to be honest all the time and not give opinions on things I don't know about. And yeah, no, I don't use the pivot indicator, my friend. Nope. Is it good? Do you like it? If you guys think there's an indicator that I should add to my arsenal, tell me. Someone told me about the stochastic indicator the other day, and I'm using it now. I switched it for the MACD because this is a MACD line with the RSI taken into consideration. It's basically just a better MACD line with the RSI weights as well and consideration as well. So I'm open to using new indicators. I'm always learning stuff. And doing more research. Trust me, man. Trust me. Like a backwards cup and handle. We don't have a backwards cup and handle. I'm not seeing anything. Can you do your Sunday live streams at 6 p.m. Eastern time? Can we vote on a time? Yes, I will go ahead. You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and pull up the community tab post right now so I don't forget, so I can do this later. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do a poll for when we should actually do that. Yeah, I'll do a poll for that. When I should do the Sunday live streams. Yes, I'll do a poll for that. That's a good suggestion, guys. Tell me. I'm telling you, man. I always say, give me your ideas. Give me your ideas. Also, by the way, while we're here, let me go ahead and send this link. Everybody that's a Bngo Bull, please go and upvote this and spread the awareness of that Wall Street Bet post right now. This is from Ragnaros. This is this discounted cash flow model. It's pretty much a GG. It doesn't get that many. I mean, it got a fair amount of upvotes, but it's not enough to do anything, right? Mine got like 400 upvotes, literally like 50 to 60 awards. It did nothing for the stop price. Still, it's still worth a shot. You can't give up. You can't give up, man. Wall Street Bets would be a net positive for the stock, in my opinion. I'm not giving up. I'm gonna keep trying to get them on board with us. All right. Let me also look at this. You know what? Let me just give this a look. See if we got any new news here that we're missing. World changing. Bingo, world change. That's kind of funny. What? That's not world changing at all. We already knew about this. Wasn't this an old one? Yeah, that was an old one. That one was posted on May 26th, I think. All right. Oh, there we go. 685, 6558. There we go. There's the breakout we've been waiting for, boys. 4% in the green. I love it. I love to see it. Was that because of the markets, though? Was that because of the markets? I think it was, at least partially. Not really. Kind of. Not a huge pump from the markets, but Bionano just broke out. Yep, we just broke out. We're about to confirm the breakout, dude. We are testing the intraday highs right now. But not technically right now, but basically right now. Let me see that level 2 data. Let me see those time and sales to back that up. Is that actually backed up? Oh, yeah. Yep, that's pretty backed up, I would say. Yeah. A little bit of selling coming in now, but not enough to justify a false breakout here. 10,000 shares in an average 148. Thank you so much, Jonathan. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and you're welcome. All right, that's an awesome average. Dude, it is time right now. We are about to break above 658 and confirm the breakout above it. Whoa, maybe not. Never mind. It's 27,000 shares right here. Dude, why? Why are you selling that? We just broke out of this bullpen and the price target is here. Everything is bullish. We've got the 20. I don't understand these people. I don't understand these people sometimes, man. Why? Whatever. Short-term trade, fine. Short-term, fine. That's great. But, man, it's not auspicious. It's just not auspicious. What is AMC doing right now? Let's check AMC. 92% right now. Man, this thing is crazy. It is confirming the breakdown. That was your buy point right there at 61.24. That's actually a perfect confirmation. That's a trader's dream right there. That's a trader's dream. Get in back on the descending level of support now, and then you get a bounce. Then your higher highs, higher lows. Yes. 10,000 shares bought at 657. Yes. I like it. Was that ear rape for you? I don't think it should be. Can you guys even hear it or whatever? All right. Let me look at the volume analysis. Nothing there. 657 right now. I like it. Dude, the chart, it's looking very bullish. It's looking very bullish for Bionano. There's no other way to say it. For anyone who's just getting in here right now, I want to show you the moving averages and the exponential moving averages, right? The golden cross that we just got between, and it is the most important golden cross in my mind, right? So the 15-day moving average crossing above the 200-day EMA, right? That's the cross that I'm talking about. We just got that today, and we're going to get the 55-day pretty soon. I mean, there's pretty much the only thing that can stop us from going to $7, $7.20, the price target of the cup and handle. The only thing that can stop us is the markets, in my opinion. That's the only thing, and it's real. It's a realistic risk. But that's But otherwise we're looking very good. I mean, there's no other way to say it. I mean, I of course there's risk. Of course we can see $5 before we see 670, 660. Of course, but it's looking damn good. It's looking damn good right now. $657 confirming the breakout. We are getting rejected at the intraday high though. We're gonna need a little bit of volume or a market pump or something to break above that. Almost 4% in the green right now. Oh man, look at that. Let's see if my options. What do you call it? My options? Oh, my long-term option is still not reacting very well. That's funny. That's funny. By the way, anyone who's new here as well, right now. By the way, 100% of my portfolio is Bionano. I show my portfolio every video. I forget. And for some reason in the normal videos I always forget, but in the live streams I show my portfolio every single time. And if you ever want to know my portfolio, just ask and I will show it. I will always show my portfolio because I always want to be honest and transparent. And you guys know this spiel. Damn. All right. If we're gonna test this decent level of support now, hopefully we can get it. Hopefully we can get a bounce off of it. I'm waiting for a price to go down around 5.5, long-term 5,000 shares. Your opinion? The only way, here's the thing, man. The only way we see 555 is the markets. That's it. That's it. In my opinion, the only way we see 5.5 is unless, I mean, yes, we could get a huge negative news catalyst. I guess we can get one of those. But the only way we see 550 is if the markets, if inflation is bad and it's not peaked yet, and the markets react in a negative way to the coming employment report, CPI, core inflation, right? You know all the freaking boring economic calendar events, right? That's the only way. That's the only way. Otherwise, we've got too many reversal signs. There's no way. There's no way. I don't see that happening. Hammer candlestick right here. Come on. Let's make a higher high right here. Let's close this candle out a little higher. We've got like 1 minute and 30 seconds for this 5-minute candle left. No 10,000 shares. I wish, man. I wish. I know my position looks small as hell right here. I know it does. That market value needs to be higher. The market value, it will be higher. It will be, if the channel gets successful, it will be higher. Otherwise it probably won't be. But you know, yeah, that's why. Hey, if you support the channel in any way, right? YouTube algorithm, sharing, texting your friends that you never seen before my videos, or that's pretty weird. That's what I do. 658 intraday high. Any way you support the channel, though, not only is it good for you, not only do you profit off of me adding the YouTube revenue into the stop price, and I promise you I will show you that. I've already showed you how much money I made from YouTube. I will show you, I will YOLO the 10K shares in, literally, at any price if y'all want. I don't care. If it's YouTube revenue that I make it from, dude, I'll YOLO it in. I swear to God I will. But also, not only that, it's totally mutually beneficial because more people that see this channel, the more people that realize it's fundamentally undervalued. Why do they realize it's fundamentally undervalued? Because no one else has due diligence like we do. No one else has it, okay? It's just no one else comes close to this, okay? We have 108 pages now. It's just getting longer. I do need to fix the lineage in the nanonozzle section. I'm still working on those. And everything, I mean, okay, just watch the videos in the must know Bngo information playlist. More people that see this channel, the more bullish people we have on Bngo. I'm telling you. 5,000 shares just sold. They can't stop us though. They can't stop. They can't push the price down. It's too bullish. There's too many things going in Bionano's favor right now. They can't stop us. Let me check the short share availability to see how many shorts have covered potentially. And remember, when I say covered, it's just a rough estimate, kind of, right? We don't know exactly what is, technically the short share availability can go up or down because of things other than shorts covering or more shorts taking position, but pretty much in the aggregate, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that the more shorts available, the more shorts have covered, right? If this goes up to like 5 million here in a second, that would technically be more bearish. Because that would mean way more shorts covered. We want them to stay in so we can get that squeeze, that short squeeze action going on. And we've got shorts in here. Don't get it twisted. We've got 20% of the float being shorted. Last data. I would not be surprised if that's higher in the next day. And the next publication date is June 12th, I believe. So we're going to know pretty soon here what the short interest data is exactly. I'm expecting it to be pretty damn bullish and pretty damn high. I think we may have to take a break here because my voice is like hurting now. I think we may before the market closed, we may have to take a small break. I don't know. We may have to take like a 5-10 minute break. Hopefully not. It's fine right now, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I'm not gonna be able to talk tomorrow. We are going higher. Yeah, we're testing the intraday high right now. 658 is the intraday high. We are testing it now for the third 5-minute candle in a row. Would not be surprised if we break this. I think we are. I called a while ago that we're going to break this. I still think we will. I still think we're going to make a new intraday high from here on out. I could be totally wrong, but we will see. We will see. 555 now. Look at that. Look at that freaking... Oh, we got bullshit coming in. We have bullshit coming in. 660. 22,000 shares to be sold at 660. Now, do we think that's a real wall, or is it just going to be fake like the last 5 that we've seen? Like literally every 20K sell wall, none of them have been real. None of them, to my knowledge, at least to my knowledge, right? To my understanding. It's fake walls. Short squeeze has not even started yet. Oh yeah, I feel like if we are gonna break, I feel like we should break now so we could get the so we can stream the whole power hour. But then again, we're about to get intraday highs now. No, screw it. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm just gonna try to talk a little bit quieter so I don't tear my voice up as much, and try. We're gonna try to make it all the way out. How long do I have to wait for you here on the moon? AMC from $9. That's funny. Howard is back. AMC, dude, holy shit. I did not expect this. I mean, of course, we've been talking about the possibilities. Yes, the short interest data was favorable to the AMC crowd. Yes, the hedges are the margin calls are likely coming. Yes, the days to cover, they're going to cover pretty soon. But it's just, I don't have it in my bones. I don't have it in my DNA to invest in a stock when the RSI is above 70 and when you're above the top Bollinger Bands. So, but, you know, then again, AMC is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. You know, we will probably, in our lifetimes, we will probably see pretty much no scenarios like AMC ever again. So, yeah, I completely missed it. I completely missed this trade. Hey, I only take auspicious trades, though, so... Congratulations to everyone who's done that, but, you know, correction may be coming. Maybe. Or you'll squeeze to 100. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows, man? 657. Wow, we're really just straight up testing this 3 candles in a row. Wow, we're about to braid this. We're about to braid this. All right. I love you guys. I love all the comments. We have the best community here, I swear. 658 right now. 658, 4% in the green, outperforming all of the genomics sector right now with 0 volume. The short has the squeeze. Come on, guys. I already talked about the short share availability like 7,000 times now. Okay, the shorts have not even covered anything, and we're barely going up. All right, we don't have any volume. The markets are down. Here we go. New intraday high, 659. Let's go. 659. Here we go. You guys want to see another fake wall? You guys want to see another fake wall and manipulation potentially? Here you go. Bionano stop price. This is about to be a fake wall. Literally every single time we've streamed it live like 5 times in a row. Fake walls, these shorts. And it's not necessarily proof for manipulation, but it's proof for people with a lot of shares trying to scare the shit out of everyone else and spreading FUD, spreading that fear. And they're not getting us. They're not taking my shares. They're not taking my cheap shares. They can take yours, not mine though. We could easily see $4 again with inflation and with the headwinds. We've got unemployment, ADP unemployment report or employment report tomorrow, I believe, and some crazy stuff coming this month. But the markets do us any favors. Bionano is going to hit the $7.20 price target of the cup and handle. Oh yes, 661. That reminds me. Is that the 55-day moving average? Yep, it is. Yep, 661 is the 55-day moving average. Yeah, that is going to be a little bit of a resistance. Here's the thing, though. If you want to start pulling out resistance levels out of your ARS, right, you could just put on 1,000 moving averages and you'll have resistance every second. So it's like, well, we already have all the reversal signs. Okay, we're already in bullish territory. We've broken above the 21-day EMA on the weekly and the daily, 200-day EMA, 4-hourly, golden crosses everywhere. We're looking amazing. We're looking amazing. I'm more confident in saying we're going to break. I mean, we already did break the intraday high, but I think we're going to go. I think we got higher to go. I think we got room to go today and the rest of the week. But the markets have to do us favors. The markets have to not screw us. That's the contingency that no one knows about. Anything can happen with the markets. All right. Dude, this is totally fake. Look at this crap, man. I mean, this is the exact formula we've seen. Just them literally just putting their sell limit orders at whatever price they want, at like out of the range, out further in the spread. They stay there until we get there, and then right before they're about to get filled, they cancel them. Every single time. Every single time. That's happened every single time today and yesterday. And yesterday, boys. Yesterday as well. This is a reoccurring theme. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to be here until the close. I have to. I can't break when we're about to break the intraday high. I can't do it. I can't do it. If I did leave though, we probably would though, wouldn't we? If I did leave, should I leave so we can? Oh my god, I don't want to make the good luck charm me leaving. I mean, I guess that's more breaks, but I don't like that. That's not good. 5,000 shares bought at 658, still having trouble staying there. Very weird price action. I mean, we are seeing low volume. I guess that's how you can explain the barcoding at like action here, but a little bit weird. A little bit weird right here. Not manipulation proof, of course. Just, you know, just suspect stuff. All right. 12,000 shares bought. 5,000 shares bought. Yeah, we're about to break it. We're about to break. Look at that barcoding action, man. Look at that barcoding action. Wow. Break till 2, then power hour it. Yeah, I was kind of thinking of doing that. I know, but I can't though. We're about to break above intraday highs though. I can't. Literally 12K shares get bought, then we go barcode down. Barcoding is a lack of volume and a manipulation thing. Like we're not really getting. I mean, we do have a lack of volume right now. Yeah, I guess, but not really. I mean, we're still getting a decent amount. I mean, the orders are getting filled. 12,000 shares just got bought, and we're going down or staying the same. It's like, what the hell? We're gonna break this. I think we're about to break this. I've been waiting my whole life for 660. I feel the same way. I think everyone feels the same way about this. I mean, this is the 4th 5-minute candle that we've been waiting for to break above the intraday high, and we technically did, but not really. Look at the genomics sector, Bionano outperforming them all. ARC-G, man, you know how much more green this would be if they had Bionano in? Oh, man, that would suck. That would suck to have Simon Barnett as a freaking analyst for you, would it not? Some people are not as fortunate as others. $2,600 share buy at 658. We're still not going anywhere. There you go. Yeah, we're about to break. Yeah, come on. The buying pressure's in. Come on. Yep, there it is. There it is. 658 or 659. There we go. There we go. Buying pressure's in. We just need a little bit of volume there. And we're back. What? And we're back to 658. What the heck? Barcoding. That's why we got barcoding again. Come on. We just hit 659. What is this BS? What is this bull? We just saw it hit 659. What is this? Oh my gosh, the barcoding is so boring. Oh my gosh, come on. There you go. Finally, the wick is there. Man, taking its sweet ass time on this one. Yesterday's volume at close was 16 million, and today's volume is better than that, I believe. No, oh my gosh, that's even worse. Oh my, can we even get any worse? Like, at what point can we not get any worse for the volume? This is literally embarrassing for me to say that Bionano's volume is only 11 million on a day. That's horrible. That's absolutely horrible. And hopefully you can explain a little bit of that with AMC. I think at least a little bit you can, but man, come on. Come on, we got to get more. There's no way we're going to start the short squeeze without a lot of volume, man. I'm telling you guys, the short squeeze is ready for the taking. 20% short interest, none of them have covered. None of them have covered according to this, right? At least short term, a lot of them are still in. A lot of them are still in. It's on the table. It's on the horizon. It's up to the volume, though. Is the volume going to permit a short squeeze? Dr. Dean gave more good news. What news? What news? Tell me what news. So weird. So weird. This is literally just barcoding, straight manipulation right here. I mean, how else do you explain barcoding? I mean, we have volume. We don't. I mean, it's like we don't have, relatively, we have no volume, but still, for an average stock, 10 million shares is still a lot being traded in a day. Are you kidding me? That's a lot. But yeah, this is really weird. I mean, it takes like, oh my God, this is barcode. We're just barcoding right now. I mean, we pretty much barcode the whole day. Look at it. We're just barcoding up and down. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. If you look at the 5-minute chart, it doesn't look as bad, but it's still, I mean, you can still tell there's some barcoding going on. Wow. Sadness. Sadness. Sapphire adoption in what state and what place? Give me the details. Is it new? Is it something that I don't know? Imagine the revenue from China making COVID-20. You don't need high volume for a stock to go up. You just longs, not selling. That's the adage. Never short a dull market. Hopefully this like the tide going out before the tsunami. Volume would help, though. Volume would help. Volume would help a lot. I mean, of course, you know that, but yeah. Volume would be the thing that we need to kickstart the squeeze. A penny an hour is good. That translates to over 80 points in a year. Yeah, I'm fine. I mean, I'm fine with this. I'm fine with going up, right? I don't care how much we're going up. As long as we're going up, it's fine. But, man, it is so boring. We're just straight barcoding because there's not enough volume. Volume is like the only thing that can negate the barcoding plus, I mean, I guess manipulation. I guess honestly, Zomedica has a lot of volume and it still barcodes sometimes. Barcoding is typically a sign of manipulation, though. Typically, that's what it is, at least to my understanding. The volume will come. Lots of eyeballs out there. Greed is big. Yes, FOMO is going to be big for Bionano. FOMO is what pushed us to $15 partly, right? And you guys know, I believe, the true value and the fundamental value is well above 10. Well above 10. However, a lot of this run was because of FOMO. I mean, let's just be honest. A lot of this was FOMO. And once we get that, I mean, how did you for your first find out about Bionano? I don't know. You probably saw. I mean, the people who found out about it back here when they were trading it, when we actually had high volume, it was because it was going up. It was on the top gainers list every day. We don't have that anymore. We don't have that extra exposure anymore. Once we get on that top gainer list, though, oh man, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be very, very good, to say the least. This morning we were praying for a 641 close. We were near 660. I don't understand how that's bad at all. No, it's not bad at all. No, it's not bad at all. I'm not complaining at all. I hope I don't sound like I'm complaining. I mean, I guess I do kind of. You gotta factor in. I'm tired, boys. I'm tired. I mean, I'm not tired. I've been sitting down all day. My back is hurting and the voice is wearing out. So I don't know. And we've been barcoding, which is annoying as hell. So and the volume is super low, which really pisses me off. So. I'm still very thankful for what we have here, but it makes no sense that we're not higher. But I'm still thankful, and we're still in super bullish territory, right? As long as we hold above 639 or 638, depending on where the 21 EMA exponential moving average on the weekly goes to, it's fluctuating between 38 and 39 right now. Once we do that, though, or once we close today, as long as we close above that, it's super bullish. It already is bullish. We already got the daily Supertrend flip. We're already super bullish, man. We already are for the next few days. I'm telling you, the markets is the only thing that can screw us these next few days. We should be green rest of the week, or at least largely rest of the week, if the markets do us any favors whatsoever. All right. Volume is great, regardless. I'll take any volume, except red volume. We need more people investing in the stock. We need more people trading the stock, because once they trade it, inherently there's going to be a lot of those short-term traders that get turned on to the stock by the auspicious fundamentals. They become long-term investors, or at least a small percentage of their portfolio long-term investment. We moon. We rise in the aggregate. And, of course, we don't necessarily moon because of that, but it's just help. Big volume is going to be a big help, I think. I prefer going up 3 or 4% a day rather than going down without any reason. I do too. I definitely do not like going down without any reason. That is the worst. I mean, we've had a lot of that. We have had a lot of that in the last few months, man. Or at least overreactions, maybe I should say. I don't know. You know what I mean. There's no shares being traded right now. What's AMC doing? Let's look at something exciting, because Bionano is doing nothing right now. It looks like I should have taken a break, but we're still right at the intraday high, though. We're right at the intraday high still. AMC up 95% right now. Oh, my God. Oh, my gosh, man. The view up is our resistance right now. I hate the view up. I don't use the view up. I don't think it's that good, but sure, it could be a good indicator. Do you think it is only the markets moving us? Yeah. No one is trading. No one is trading Bionano except the normal people. Oh, dang, the fear index has risen. Oh, no. Really, the fear index has risen that much? Really? The markets go down barely and the fear index rises that much? I think it's, no, I don't think the markets can't be the only thing that's moving us. Because here's the thing. We're 3% in the green today and the markets are basically down. So, yeah. I don't think so. I think there is a heavy tether to Bionano though. Absolutely. Absolutely. University of Iowa Diagnostic Lab Sapphire adoption for majority of muscular dystrophy tests. When? Is that news? Is that news? Tell me. Send me the link for that, my friend. I didn't know about that. If that's recent, send me the link right now. I'll go absolutely insane if that's true. Send me the link right now. Right now. On the Discord or my email. Send me the link. Do you use the moving averages in EMA? Yes, I use that all the time. If you've been, yes, I've used those several times today. We've been talking today. Oh, damn, we're at 6:55 now. Damn it. Anyways, 4 hourly moving averages. Yeah, we just got a ton of golden crosses on the 4 hourly. The 200-day EMA just crossed below the 15-day moving average. That's the most important golden cross. Second most important 155 is coming up to cross with the 200-day EMA. It's looking very good. It's looking very good. We got every reversal sign you can essentially need. Brandon, Friday we will be at $7. It's too late for Robbie. Dude, Robbie is gone. Can we get an F in the chat for Robbie? I second that. Can we get one for Robbie? I feel bad for Robbie, man. Dr. Dean video. Is it new though? Because I know Dr. Dean has pulled the stunt where he pulls out. Now I don't. Dr. Dean is great, but I don't know if he did he say it was new though, and did he give the link? Is it a new Sapphire adoption, or is it just something that happened earlier? Because if it was something that happened recently, somebody would know about it here. Can everybody confirm? Did we get Sapphire adoption by Iowa in the last 2 days? I don't think we did, but somebody is saying that Dr. Dean is claiming we did. I would have probably known. I would hope I would already know about that, but I guess I don't if it's real. I don't think that's real though. It's probably from an earlier date or it's not real. One of the two. Who's Robbie? Robbie was seduced by the dark side of the Force, Luke. I'm sorry, I'm too much of a nerd. I love Star Wars. Well, I love the prequels. I love Obi-Wan and Anakin in the prequels. Everything else is kind of bad, but I like Luke and Palpatine is kind of cool as well. But the sequels are absolutely god awful. Supertrend Daily, yes. Robbie is Robbie's homeless right now. Essentially, Robbie's homeless. I probably should. A part of me wants to keep the Robbie inside joke just exclusive to the people that were with the channel back then, but also I'm going to use that thumbnail. Somebody did the meme. Here, let me go to the Discord. Somebody made the best meme of the century. Hold on, let me find it. I hope it's still here. Yeah. Look at this dude. Robbie Smith, Dr. Pepper, Pat Bios, Simon B. and Joe to the freaking moon. I love it. Simon just looks so pissed off right there. I don't know. From the back, it just seems like they're all going to be pissed off. Robbie, yeah, right. Robbie moved. Robbie after shorting Bngo, Robbie started shorting AMC, and now he is homeless. And now he's accepting a GoFundMe for his meals on the day. No, I'm kidding. That's a little bit mean, but you know what I mean. But yeah, Robbie thought Bionano was going to go to $3 by May 21st. He said he would pay me $1,000 if it wasn't, and by May 21st, he wasn't in the live streams anymore. You see, he went into something called hibernation. It's what bears do after they get killed on their predictions and they get annihilated and embarrassed, and we start making fun of them and their inside jokes. At this point, they're just an inside joke. I mean, you hear Robbie on this channel; it's an inside joke already. Okay, knock, who's there? Robbie. That's it. That's essentially it, man. And that's pretty much the story of Robbie, my friends. Be careful. Robbie is there's a lesson to be learned from Robbie. And Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper was, I feel like Dr. Pepper, honestly, I really do think Dr. Pepper might have been Robbie's other account just because they acted so similarly. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does anyone even remember Dr. Pepper? He wasn't as well known as Robbie. Robbie Smith. I like how you made Robbie Smith the chubby middle-aged woman. I like that. That's pretty awesome, man. Oh, Dr. Dean, link in Discord. More adoption. Okay, this better be real. Dude, if Dr. Dean fakes me out right now, I swear to God, where is it a new adoption though? Okay, dude, where though? Is it new though? It's not new, is it? It's not new. Okay, he just made this today though. Okay, maybe this could be new. I doubt it though. There's no way he knows about this more faster than Brennan does, which had there's no way. There's no way. I doubt this. Is this new news? There's no way. Let me put my headphones on. Hold on. Let me here. We're gonna watch this video real quick. I don't think. Wait a second. Does anyone know if Dr. Dean copyrights his own shit? I hope he doesn't. I hope he doesn't. Come on. We're just trying to know the freaking Sapphire news. Come on. Come on. Should we watch this? I think we should, because if it is new Sapphire adoption, that's absolutely insane. And before we actually watch this, I don't think this is real though. I don't think this is real. It's not on their news and it's not on their Twitter, and no one knows about it yet. Somebody confirm this. Is it real though? Dr. Dean, I'm guessing that this is just him talking about, more adoption. I'm guessing the adoption was from a while ago. There's no way this is actually real. We would know about this. There's no way. There's no way. Adoption in Iowa, there's no... All right, let me actually... You know what? Let me just go ahead and copy and paste this into Google and see if there's anything that comes up. Damn it. Is this actually new? There's no way this is new. If this is new, that's huge. But is it actually new, though? Is it? I know it's a new video, but is he actually not bullshitting us? Let's go ahead and watch this. Right. Let me put that right there. Okay, here we go. I don't even have my freaking headphone plugged into the right laptop. Hold on. I was so confused for a second. $6.59, that's awesome. We'll go back to the chart in a second. The article's from 2020. That's exactly what I thought. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, man? Are you serious? Oh my god. I knew it. I called it, man. I swear to god, I hate when people do this. I absolutely hate when people do this. Why? I'm sorry. Dr. Dean is great. I like Dr. Dean. He's bullish on Bionano. He understands the tech, but dude, you can't say it's more adoption. You can't get... See, I knew it was too good to be true. If we actually got more adoption, there's no way. There's no way Dr. Dean would, respectfully to Dr. Dean, there's no way he would have a video out on it before we even know about it. That's absolutely insanity. Brennan would know about that before nearly anyone, and he would tell me about that. Definitely. I hope he would tell me about that before someone else could get a video out on it. Yeah, so that's absolutely crap. Well, not crap. Still, it's still good to see. I'm not hating on Dr. Dean. I like the guy, but that's damn it, man. I hate stuff like that. Dang it. Well, anyways, let's go back to the chart. Damn it, bro. Can somebody send me a link to the actual article if y'all found it? Can somebody send me the link so I can fact check you, or at least go over it? 4% right now, 658 right now. Still looking very good. A lot of buying pressure coming in. Still barcoding, though. God, I hate the barcoding. Look at that. Freaking 10,000 shares just bought recently if you add all those up, estimated. Actually, more than 10,000 probably. Oh, man. Damn, man. That sucks. See, that would have been big news. Iowa adoption. Are you kidding? Iowa adoption for FSHD molecular dystrophy diagnosis? That's big. That's big. Of course, the stock price probably wouldn't have reacted to it because the stock price doesn't care about news, but Damn, man. Somebody send me the link for it. Well, it's great. Here's the thing. Here's my problem with Dr. Dean there. He says more adoption, right? He does put a question mark there. That's fine. But, I don't know. I feel like that's a little bit too misleading. I feel like, I guess some of you might think some of my videos are misleading. I try my best not to be as misleading as that video was, that title was. I hope I do a good job of that. Tell me if I'm not. Just don't sugarcoat it. Tell me if I suck. Tell me if I suck at the videos or not. Just tell me the truth. All right. Dude, 6,000 shares bought. If 6,000 shares being bought right there doesn't get us a break above 550, I don't know what is. What the heck is this? 11,000 shares just sold at 558. Why are you selling at 558 when you could sell at 559, man? These whales are dumb. These baby whales are dumb. Man. Power hour starts now. Yep, power hour just started 1500. Somebody sent me the link to the article that he actually reviewed. Yes, why not call it a DD supporting video? Yeah, I agree. All right, I like Dr. Dean. Hey, Dr. Dean is on our side, guys. Dr. Dean is on our side, so you don't go disliking that shit. All right, he's legit, and he is. But that title was a little bit, I would not have titled it that way. But everyone makes mistakes, and it was still it's still good information. Well, hey, at least I'm not misleading the news, though. Hey, misleading news is different than should you sell. And in my opinion, I don't want to get into the whole AMC thing again because so many people disagree with me, but I don't think that's clickbait because I was extrapolating on the question of if you should sell, and that was the title. So I don't feel like that's just me. So I try my best. All right. Watch the video first. Well, I knew it was most likely going to be, crappy. There we go. New high, 660. All right, now watch this. Watch this closely, guys. In 20K shares, these are not going to get filled, I bet. I bet these are not going to get filled. They could. They easily could. We're getting a lot of buying going on right now, though. 660, new intraday high. It's literally just a stalemate right now. Nothing is happening. Volume pump right here on the 1 minute. I like it. Oh, it's changing. I saw some movement there, but it's basically the same amount. 20K. Oh, is it getting filled? I think it just got filled, but there's no orders coming in that being sold, though. There's no orders coming in. So we're just staying here at 650. What is this? Are we going to barcode again? Oh my gosh. We're going to barcode again, but we did make an intraday high, though. Let's go, man. We did. Oh man, it's too funny, dude. When Bionano goes up like 1%, we're all like rockets. Let's go, 1 cent. Let's go. It's awesome, but it's funny. And imagine how crazy we're gonna get when it goes up like 10%, 20, 50, 100%. Man, it's gonna be a good time. All the news is already incorporated into the stock price and earnings. It's non-material. Always make sure to check the dates of articles by both bulls and bears. Yes. Yes, of course. Everybody, make sure you listen to that, man. That wisdom right there. Power hour time, boys. Power hour, and you guys know this. The pattern the last few days has been literally huge buys at the second of the closing, like literally the last point that you can buy during the open, like literally right at the close, right like a millisecond before. That's when everybody adds. That's when all the institutions get in. That's when the MSCI index adds their shares potentially. Oh man. Yeah, the article is from 2020. Yeah. Somebody please send me the article link to that, my friend. Flex. Please feel free to send me the link to that article if you have it. Somebody send me the link. Someone send link to the article he reviewed. Because we think it's old. All right. How good would it be when we see the close like last week? Oh, 661. 661. Look at that volume. Look at that volume coming in. Look at that. 8,000 shares being bought. Oh, boy. I like 15,000 shares being bought there. Oh, more than that. 20,000. 20,000 easy. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. I like to see that. That's beauty right there. That's beauty. It's barcoding beauty. It's barcoding beauty. Look at that level 2 data, 660. Look at that look at those buy walls, man. Look at that freaking buy wall action. That's beautiness right there. That's beauty. 661. It's as simple as it gets. As simple as it gets. 661. Look at that volume spike. Look at that big volume spike, man. We're still going. I guess it's the next candle now, but man, buying is still coming in. Dude, how are we not above 661 at this point? Look at all those orders coming in. See, this is the difference between the buys on the left side and the right side. The bids actually get filled because they're not as fake. 662, new intraday high. Let's go. I want to rip Robbie, rip Dr. Pepper, rip Simon Barnett in the chat. I want all three of those right now. 662, 661 right now. Let's go. Markets are not even helping us that much, are they? A little bit. Not really. The markets are not really helping us, dude. The markets give us a little bit of a pump. You know what's going to happen today? This is what's going to happen. At least the next few days or weeks, right? 723, 725s. That's the price target, man. That's the price target on the cup and handle, and we are on the way to hitting that. Right now, 662. I love to see it. I love to see it. Not any profit taking too. I like to see that. Let's go. I want my rips. I want my rip Robbies. GG all the bears. GG all the shorts. Let me real quick. I'm going to be quick here. I want to go to the short interest and refresh this to see if the short share availability is anything new, and there is not. 662. Sell wall up there. We've got a 30K. All right, boys. You guys. All right, boys and girls. I always tell you. All right, here we go. You guys want to know the next fake wall? We already broke down another one. You guys saw firsthand. Again, another fake wall. Proven fake wall. We saw the time and sales. None of that 20K got filled. You know what did happen? They kept it there to the last possible second to get other people to try to actually sell their shares when all they did is have their algorithm set up to cancel the order right before they're going to get filled. I swear to God, that's what's happening. That's the only explanation realistically. That's it. How else do you explain like 5 to 10, 20K and greater buy orders not getting filled at all and literally conveniently canceling them right before they get filled? Right before we break out, they get canceled every single time. If that is not evidence, if that's not proof, I don't know what is. But anyways, back to my point. I want to show you the next fake wall. All right? The Bears are going to rally on everything. The Bears are trying, man, they are scared right now. They are scared. 663 intraday high. Again, let's go. Let's go. Dude, this is it. This is the start, but it's not even the start, really. Honestly, it's not really even the start of the short squeeze, really, honestly. Okay, the short share availability is only 1 million, man. It's like, okay, the shorts have 46 million share or 36 million shares are shorted right now, dude. Only 1 million of them are available. So basically, not that many of them are covering. That's what I think that means, at least. Somebody tell me if you respond to the Discord, if anyone has a link to that actual article. My average is 764. Should I sell for a loss? Only if you don't know what the hell you're doing. How long until I get picked up at 764? Depends on the markets. Depends on the markets and inflation. That's what it depends on, essentially. Long term, 764 is a great entry point, but you have to know the risks. We could see $5 again from here. I would be averaging down if you can. If you were in my position, Albert, if I have an average cost, you do whatever the hell you want. You make your own decision. But if I had an average cost at 764 and I was in the red right now, I would hold everything and I would want it to dip and add when you're at around 6 or 5 if we see it again, because it's likely 664 new intraday high. Oh man, I like it. I like what we're doing right now, man. I like it a lot. Look at that level. Look at that beauty. Look at that green coming on the time and sales. I like that. I love to see it. 668 is our resistance from my old drawings. 668? I'm not seeing much resistance at 668. Not really. No, I'm not seeing any. I'm not seeing any resistance at 668 at all. Well, actually, there's one touch point right there, but that's only one, and that was probably a flash crash. Probably not. I don't know. I'm not seeing very staunch resistance at 668, but you could totally be right, though. We did break also, guys, another resistance that we did break over today. Man, we're just breaking over everything. We also broke above the 55-day moving average. Dude, if the markets go up, we are 100% in bullish territory the next few months and weeks. It's such bullish territory. It's not even funny. It's not even close to being started, though. The short squeeze, there is a short squeeze in the horizon for Bionano. It's not even gotten close to beginning. Not even close. I just want to be picked up so I can lick the windows. 664, let's ride. Breaking fake walls only increases our confidence, backfires to them. Yes, it does, dude. But here's the thing. Y'all got to know, and y'all have to spread the word that these are fake walls. You have to educate the masses that are invested in FOMOing in Bionano these days, right? Because there's FOMO going on right now as we speak, dude. These walls are fake. These walls are fake, man. We've already seen it. There's literally not been one real wall ever, okay? Even on the buyer side, honestly, almost all the big sell and buy walls, or almost all of them, are fake. None of them get filled completely. Everyone cancels them. For one reason or another, they don't come to fruition, and especially for some reason, especially the bear fake walls especially on days like this when we're running and when they are scared for their life. When the bears are in hibernation and the suits and the weenie babies are left holding the bag with their short positions. Their puts are printing margin calls for them right now. The suits are getting screwed over, and the shorts have not even begun to squeeze yet. And they think, here's the thing the shorts think that's going to happen. They think they can push us down. They think they can hold this ship down. They think we're not about to pick people up at $7. They better hope inflation is coming. Otherwise, we're going to pick that dude up that was at $7.74. We're picking him up. Mark my words. We will pick everyone up who's in the 7s, 8s, 9s. If inflation already peaked and the markets are going to do well the next few weeks, dude, I wouldn't be surprised if we actually have this big-ass cup in hand come to fruition a little bit early, okay? Not even 3 months, maybe 2 months, hell. Okay, maybe even 1 month, all right? It's just that simple. It's just that simple. 663 right now. There we go. New intraday high, 666. I love it. I love it. Look at that green. Look at that green, man. I love it. Look at that green wall. That sea of green, man. Oh, I love that. I love that. Up 5% on the day. Up 5% on the day, man. Can I get a rip for Simon Barnett and ARK? Just look at the freaking genetic. Look at the genomics watch list. Dude, wouldn't it suck to be invested in PacBio on a day that you're barely green when you could have been invested in Bionano and added on the dip at 4:30 on May 13th before the earnings? If you did your research, you would have known the revenue was very likely to beat. Everyone, literally, do you guys, do my OGs remember this? Dude, it was such an auspicious buy. Everybody was projecting a revenue beat, including myself, and it turned out we were exactly right. We got the revenue beat 22% up the next day. Now we're like 40 to 50% up. Literally, just look at the chart here. All right, PacBio, they chose to add to PacBio when it was when it was May 13th. Could have added the Bngo. It's their decision. They could be right long term. I don't think they will be. I think they're going to be fools. I think they're fools for that. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm finally in the green today with my Bngo cost basis of 646. It's been a long time since I saw green with Bngo. Hell yeah, man. Dude, salute to you. Salute to you. You deserve that feeling of relief. And what you need to understand, though, now it's a time of celebration. It's a time of bliss, but it's also a time of focus and determination, my friend. What all of you have to realize is that if you're holding Bngo, and if you're going to continue to, yes, it looks great right now. It looks great short term. I'm not going to lie to you. I think we will hit the $7, $20 price target. $7.20 price target this week or next week. I'm going to be honest with you. Yes, I'm extremely bullish short term, but you have to understand if the markets go down, all of that is over. It's over. Inflation, if inflation is as bad as Peter Schiff is projecting or even close to it, dude, we're going to see $5 again. We're going to see $4 again. So sell now if you're not willing to. The reason why I'm not selling is because I'm not going to bet against Bionano in the fundamentals. Also, it's way better to be a biased bull than a biased bear when you're looking at the market outlook. Why? Because the markets perpetually go up, and it's going to take World War III or the Great Depression 2.0 to stop that. So it's better to be in the markets than not, and it's way better to be in Bionano than not, in my opinion, especially in times like these. Dude, high growth, what if this happens? And think about the rubber band effect. Think about the rubber band effect, boys. I'm telling you, rubber band effect, high growth cannot go much lower if we were to get a correction, right? It can go lower. It can go way lower, but not as low as we've already been, in my opinion. At least that's realistically. It's technically, I guess we can get a 20% Russell and NASDAQ correction. Very, very unlikely, even if inflation was pretty bad, but I don't see it happening. Well, if you're just getting green right now and you're gonna sell, great. I am happy for you that you are able to get green and you've held all this time. That's great. If you want to, there's never anything wrong with taking profits, but I know I need you to understand. You have an obligation at this point. If you've been following the channel for any time, you have an obligation to do your research on Bionano and not leave the cause to die. And whatever case, screw the cause. You may say, to hell with the cause. I don't care. I don't know you. You're just a stranger. That's fine. But dude, we're all in this for a couple of reasons. Number one, to make money. Number two, to fight the manipulation. Number three, to revolutionize healthcare for the better. Realize when you sell, not only do you help the manipulators, but you help their goal of not having Bionano revolutionize diagnostics and non-invasive prenatal screening, not having all of the better diagnosis and discoveries in all these diseases. So I want you to, now, hey, at the end of the day, we're all here to make money. Do whatever the hell you want, but I need you to understand the movement. I need you to understand why I'm holding right now. But you also have to understand that we could see $5 again. Okay, you have to understand all these things. I know it's complicated. I know it's hard. Yes, it's hard. Holding Bionano is very complicated in these times because the markets could shit itself the next few months and we could see $5 again. So, or here's the alternative, right? That's the bear case. Bull case, inflation is not horrible. Markets return to all-time highs. Bionano is going to see $10, if not all-time highs. I'm serious. I seriously think that. Markets go to all-time highs. Russell, NASDAQ, S&P, Dow, all of them confirm the breakout above all-time highs. Dude, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Okay, you're going to wish you didn't sell right now. But that's the bull case, right? You have to weigh everything. It's very complicated, man. You have to think, I don't know, you just have to do your research, man. Make your own investing decisions. And do not complain to me if we are red tomorrow. I swear to God, if I get somebody complaining if we're red tomorrow, I'm gonna lose my shit. My head is gonna explode, man. So please don't do that tomorrow. Oh man, my moderators. Oh yeah, by the way, I need more moderators. If you've been with the channel for a while, I need you to go to the Discord and send me a private message and tell me what your YouTube name is and ask to become a moderator because we need more moderators in here. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that shit tomorrow, man. I don't want to deal with that. We only have like 2 or 3 moderators right now. Oh, yeah, Havana. Crap, I keep forgetting to make Havana a freaking moderator. Damn it. Let me scroll up here. Okay, never mind. I did. Okay, good. So we have like 3 now, I think. Good. Or 4. I don't know. All right, Brandon, I'm up 300 on FSLY after not listening to you, Sorrow. So, oh, man, screw that. Screw listening to me, man. Good job making money. Good job. Hell yeah, man. I'm in ARK K, so it hurts to see Simon holding them back. Yeah, it does. Tell me about it. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. It hurts everybody, man. It hurts the healthcare. Okay, the freaking babies that are the unborn babies right now are literally getting hurt by ARK's non-investment because we're talking about a Sapphire being able to do non-invasive prenatal test for every single baby and help their life quality and life expectancy, dude. I mean, who doesn't want that? Come on, man. It's such a good cause. That's why it's so easy for me to make so many Bionano videos because not only is there so much to talk about, but there's so many reasons to be invested in them. It's such a good message to spread, you know. I think that's something that we have over every stock out there, you know. We may not have the flashy, sexy AMC moves or AMC manipulation. I mean, we do have a manipulation cause, that's damn sure, but we might not have it exactly the same as AMC, but we have something that no one else has, man. We have the market manipulation plus the healthcare revolutions that no one else has. And it's realistic with Bionano too. Also, we have the fundamentally undervalued, of course, and the fact that you're going to make a lot of money, probably. So I can help as a mod, bro. Okay, cool. Yeah, Radneros. Okay, yes. All right, Bun. I already know Radneros. I already trust Radneros. Here's the thing. I don't make moderators immediately, but here's the thing. Radneros, I've seen him in the other Discord, and I trust him because he's been around the Bngo community for a while. All right. Simon hates babies confirmed. Simon hates babies confirmed. I love that. That's too funny, man. Volume is not picking up, though. I mean, we don't necessarily need huge volume, but it would be nice to see. Oh, 12,000 shares just sold at 664. 5,000 bought, though. Damn, another 6,000 sold. Wow. I wouldn't be surprised, guys. Are you guys expecting a huge push, a huge buy at the end of the day? At the, what do you call it? Right at the close, huge buys like the MSCI index. I guess I don't know if it's them or other people. It didn't necessarily say in the PDF that I saw. It didn't say they were going to consecutively add more. Although some people have been implying that. It said they were adding Bionano to the index on May 27th, and that's when we saw the 3.5 million shares added at the close. Oh, look at that! 7,500 shares added. 666. We're about to break out. New intraday high on the way here. I think. Oh, if the Russell just went 1% up today, we could be up 10-15%. Oh man, it just gets you excited for the future because you know if the bull case happens, if the markets do us any favors, right? Or as Bodiotis would say in Spartacus, if the gods do us any favors, I don't know how to do his accent. That was god awful, but if they do us any favors, dude, it's looking good. It's looking very good. I don't want to get you guys' false hope yet up, but I don't want to give you guys false hope. But here's the thing. We have a price target drawn up of $7 and about 20 cents. Since the cup and handle, it's looked great. And that's what we're on the way to hit, in my opinion. So that should tell you all you need to know. You're still live. Yeah, I've been live all day. We've literally been live since the market opened, right before the market opened, and we're gonna stream until and after the market close. Yep. I did take a break though. I don't honestly know how I'm doing this. I mean, it's not that hard. I just have to sit, but the voice has actually held up pretty well somehow. All right, I posted the article review by Dr. D in the Discord. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Where? Where? Where's it at? I had posted the article reviewed by Dr. Dean in the Discord. I don't see it. Am I missing it? Am I missing it? There's nothing here. All right, 6. That buying pressure is coming in. I'm telling you guys, intraday high before the end of the close. I think it's going to happen. I think it's going to happen. Been at work all day. Been watching since 10 lol. Just took an hour break and come back. You're still alive. That's too damn funny. I love it. That's too damn funny, man. 667. There's the new intraday high. Yes, yes, yes. Let's just get a quick zoom in and a quick circle because why not? That's awesome. Love to see it. Look at that volume. The volume is green. The level 2 data is green. The bulls have an advantage. Actually, technically, they do not, but actually, no, they do. 159K compared to, I can't even see that K. My mouse doesn't even go that far. That's stupid. Anyways, okay, yeah, the Bears having a small advantage. But, dude, at the end of the day, the level 2 data, the bulls have the advantage because we all know, you and your dog knows at this point, that these crap walls are fake. The damn manipulators are doing what they do best. They're effectuating their corruptiveness. That's what they're doing. Other Discord. What, this? This one? Okay, here you go. Okay, thank you. You posted it in the Bngo subreddit, not Discord, not ours. What the heck? Why did you post it in the Bngo? All right, anyways. Okay, thank you. There, you posted it there now. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay, so I just wanted to make sure. I just wanted to give this a quick look and make sure the date is wrong here. It doesn't say. It doesn't have anything. Bionano announced, okay, is there a date in here? I'm not seeing a date. This doesn't have any date. Are you kidding me? Well, anyways, I guess other people have already confirmed it, so it doesn't really matter that much. All right, anyways, let's not miss the intraday high. Let's not miss this. 667 right now. Brandon, you're literally live since the start of my shift. Love the fact that I can work and have you live. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I love it, man. I know if I was working right now in one of my old jobs, I would listen to. I would be the type of worker to put a live stream in my put a live stream on and have it in my ear all day. I would definitely do that. So that's so awesome that I'm able to do that for you. That's awesome. That's absolutely, that's all I can ask for, man. 669, dude. What is this manipulation? Look at this crap. Look at this. 47K shares to be sold at 669. Are you kidding me? That is bullshit. There's no other way to say it. All right? It's as simple as it gets. There's no way you're telling me you're about to sell 47K shares at 669. It's just straight FUD. It's bears and manipulators trying to spread the fear, and they're doing a good job. Look at that. Okay, right when they started putting that there, what happens? We hit it. We get rejected at 667, man. It's not enough, though. It's not enough. We're not done pushing yet. We're not done. If the markets do us any favor, we're going to hit 620, 720, and higher. The squeeze is not even. Look at the freaking short share availability, man. Literally, you cannot even tell me any of this run has been because of short squeezes. Really, the shorts have not covered, not even close. Okay, yeah, we've only gone up 5%. When you consider that the higher you go, the less percentage you get, right? The percentage gets more compressed. We've gone up a damn fair amount. Okay, from 430 to 666, that's a damn high. That's a damn good amount. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at that. 13,000 shares bought, but then you got a lot of red surrounding it. But obviously, that's way more than any of the freaking bears can compete with. But anyway, short share availability. Dude, it's not even that high. It's not even that high right now. This tells me that there's a high chance, and pair the short volume together and pair the price action story, right, with the charts. I would not be surprised if the short interest is at least in the same ballpark as what it is right now, which is 20% of the float. What this means is that basically, regardless of what happens short term, holy crap, okay, we got sporadic selling going on. No shares to back it up, though. Literally, there's not even 10,000 shares being sold right there. Literally, that 113K buy cancels out all of that selling right there. But anyways, the squeeze has not even begun. I mean, you cannot tell me it's begun at all. At all. Once this short share availability becomes way higher, then I'll say the shorts have kind of squeezed, kind of covered a little bit. But right now, no. Markets go green tomorrow. IWM and Russell and the Nasdaq give us a chance. 720 the rest of the week. That's our price target. I know it is fake. It is fake. We already know it's fake. It's just one asshole trying to. It is. It's just one asshole, one Robbie that just will not give it up. He's already lost a ton of money, and he just is too damn stubborn to admit that he didn't do any due diligence and he did not understand the tech at all before he clicked confirm on that short position or that put option contract. And now he's trying to spread that FUD. He's got 50,000 shares lined up to be sold. No way. No way. Not a chance. Not a chance. There's no way. There's 0% chance. Robbie. Robbie. Yeah, guys, I think we found Robbie. This is him right here, 669, trying to sell all his shares. Actually, he doesn't have that many shares. Actually, he lost all his money. He's not even in here anymore. Robbie actually started shorting. I think we're gonna go with Robbie shorted AMC next. Robbie shorted BNGO at 430, and then he shorted AMC at like 20, and now he's just living on the streets now. That's too good. Rip Dobby Robbie. Like Harry Potter Dobby? I don't really like Dobby. I don't know. He's kind of annoying. Call Robbie to cash your 1K and buy YouTube Red. YouTube Premium? Is that what YouTube Red means? I told him to pay up. Well, no, I actually told him not to because I'm nice. But yeah, he technically owes me 1K. Of course, he's not going to pay up. Okay, he doesn't have 1K. He can't even pay the bills at this point. Okay, he lost all his money on buying short positions at 430. Literally, he said him and his gang, him and Dr. Pepper, both of his accounts, if they're the same account or other accounts, or actual other people, right? They were literally talking about shorting ease. It's so easy to short BNGO. It's so easy. And there was even some crap talk of bears in this little handle right here. That's why we're getting the moderators in, man. Because I don't want to hear that crap. I really don't. Like, if it's a bear with a good argument, like, sure, I'll talk to you. I'll have a good debate with you. I have debates with bears all the time on BNGO. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Just look at my Reddit comments. But none of them are. None of them are respectful. None of them are serious in their bearish synthesis. None of them. I've never met a serious bear on BNGO. I've never met one. I've never seen one. Have you guys ever seen a serious bear? I mean, Simon Barnett does not even count. Okay, that guy has a conflict of interest. He's already invested in Pat Bio. He already has commitments made. He was so confident in his short position. I know all the bears get so cocky once they go up. Like, literally, they barely make any money. They scalp a couple percentages, and they're like, yeah, it's so easy to short. I'm a millionaire. I make so much money. It's like, no, you don't. No, you don't. Let's stop dreaming here. At the end of the day, you're probably in your mom's basement shorting, making zero money. And then here's the worst point. Okay, I don't mean to be grim and mean here, but here's the worst part. Just disappears and just goes into hibernation after he gets annihilated with his May 21st prediction. Okay, he thought we were going to May 21st, gonna be $3 a share. May 21st, what are we? We're what? $5.50 a share. It's like, come on, man. Mike P, thank you so much, my friend. I appreciate that a lot, my friend. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Legendary, my friend. We got 30 minutes till the close, and we are chilling out around 663. Very bullish for tomorrow. Very bullish. What we need, I mean, we already got everything we need. We already have everything we need, essentially. There's no other resistance, really. It looks like we may get rejected at 668, which is what Havana was talking about, but I don't really see... I'm not really seeing any resistance at 668. Let me give it a little bit of a closer look here. Not really. You got one touch point there. A couple touch points there, I guess. Okay, there you go. I see what you mean. Actually, okay, yeah, maybe there is a little bit of resistance there. A little bit. Not a ton of touch points, though, and you have to go to the 4 hour. You can't really find that on the daily. At least I wasn't able to find it before. Yeah, no, you can't find it on the daily. I mean, you got one touch point there. Yeah, I guess you know what? All right, I guess Havana is kind of right. There is a little bit of resistance, at least in my opinion. I think there is a little bit of resistance at 660, at least a little bit. We'll see if we can break above it. Look at those walls. Look at those beautiful... Oh, I love it. I love it. Look at those beautiful green buy walls, man. That's what we like to see. Robbie owes you 1K. I love it, man. Just saw some more followers promoting your channel and telling more BNGO followers to come on over to Auspicious Descent for the BNGO Power Hour. That's awesome. That's absolutely... Dude, I love our community. Our community is so good. And guys, I'm telling you, if we are right, I mean, I could easily be wrong on my BNGO synthesis. Obviously, I'm very confident. You guys know the spiel. I'm not going to do the spiel again, I promise. Hopefully, I don't. All right, you never know with me. But... This is going to be the best. This is the best community there is. I know for a fact because I deal with you guys every day, and y'all are absolutely incredible. Especially with the downtrend, y'all. If you average down with me, I'm sure you guys were pissed off. I'm sure plenty of people were pissed off. But if you average down, dude, you're looking great right now. You're looking great. If you did your due diligence, if you had your conviction, you're doing great. And I know for a fact that if we are right, if I'm right on my Bionano synthesis long term, if we do go to $100, $500, 156x by 2030, right? There's going to be some amazing stories to tell when we are rich and old, and yeah, it's going to be absolutely amazing. And it's also going to be the best community. It's also going to be a great time because we got short squeeze on the way. We got great tech. We got global sapphire adoption. We got everything, man. Come on, we got everything. We got everything, man. This is the best community. Best community there is, because there's nothing like it. There's no community like this. Okay, there's no other community that's bounded by fate so strongly. You know, that sounds a little bit weird, but what I mean is that it's not only is it a fundamentally undervalued company, but you got healthcare, you got market manipulation, and we're gonna make a lot of money short term if the markets do anything to help us out. So you pair all those things together, and you also pair together daily streaming during the downtrends, and you get a pretty strong bond for a community that everyone participates in. And I try to read all the comments. I can't actually read all the comments, but I can read most of them. And if you guys ever want to get in contact with me, I don't know, ask me anything or whatever, I try to respond to everybody. And that's also, while the community is so small relatively right now, it makes it even more personal, or I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. It's a cult. Bngo cult. Well, I don't know. It depends on what you mean by cult, though. It depends on what you mean. Bngo is your ticket to paradise. Buy up. That sounds a little bit, yeah. I mean, I agree, but yeah. We are bound by the fellowship of the sapphire. That's too funny. See, that's why we're the best community. We have so many inside jokes, and y'all are so funny. That's why we're the best, man. I swear to God, that's why we're the best. Fellowship of the Sapphire, dude. Come on. I mean, if you like Lord of the Rings, I mean, even if you don't like Lord of the Rings and you've seen some of it, like, come on. Fellowship of the Sapphire is awesome. 665 right now. Buying pressure coming in. Also, what should we call ourselves? I've heard Bngo Gorillas. I've heard Bngo Rangers is the main one right now. What else? Bngo Boys, Bngo Crew. I like the Fellowship of the Sapphire the best. They're all good, though. It's more comfy. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's more comfy. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh! I find that we act like sports team fans. I find that we act like sports teams fans. That's kind of true. We kind of do. I mean, basically, at the end of the day, when we're making an intraday high and I'm yelling, it's basically the same thing as saying, I don't even know. What's the equivalent to that? Say, I mean, when someone gets a touchdown, it's not like you say, yay, we scored 7 points. It's like, yeah, of course we scored 7 points. What are you, a dipshit? You know, it's like, I don't know. But yeah, I get what you mean, Havon. It's kind of like that. All right, Fellowship of the Sapphire, Sport Ball, Robbie Sabi, Bngo at 2030. Bngo at 2030 should 150x if the discounted cash flow model of Ragnaros is at all correct, and actually more than that. Actually, never mind, more than that, because it's not correct, because the chief financial officer's already debunked that compound annual growth rate, but he was trying to be conservative, so. No ape names or rangers. Hey, apes. Hey, guys, I'm telling you guys, if the apes came into Bngo, all right, we are different than the apes. We are not apes, all right? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the ape language, and I like the Wall Street Bet lingo. It's really funny as hell. I love the memes. Don't get me wrong. I mean, who doesn't love the memes, okay? Just go to Wall Street Bets, and you'll be there for hours. Just scroll down. They're funny as hell. But we are not apes. I don't think we're apes. And but here's something you have to understand. If the apes were to come in, dude, it's fine. It's a net positive for the stock. I'm telling you guys. I promise it would be a net positive. I think it would be a net positive for Bionano if the apes were to come in and squeeze this thing to hell 10 or even 15. I mean that. Why? Not only would it increase the long-term investors of the apes, out of that population, more apes will become long-term investors. Some of them guarantee you would. Guarantee would. And for that reason, it would not be a pump and dump. If it was a pump and then a little bit of a dip, it wouldn't be a dump to the downside before, like, way lower than where we started the run. It would be a little. We would end the pump. We would end the Wall Street bet squeeze ahead of where we started before, for that fact of the auspicious nature of the fundamentals. Also, the higher the stock price goes, that's only more auspicious for the company, right? Let's say they wanted to do an acquisition, right? Let's say they want to do another offering, right? Everyone gets super scared when it's another offering. It's like, oh no, we're going to lose 50% of our value if they get another offering. Let's say they wanted to do another acquisition, right? They cannot raise that cash unless they get the stock price higher. Now, an offering is extremely unlikely unless they were to do we're wanting to do an acquisition, which right now there's basically a 0% chance to have an offering right now. But anyways, yeah, and also it makes more institutions want to pile in, because obviously, as you're if you're a penny stock or a small cap stock, even, which is what we are right now, a lot of institutions are turned off by that. Do you know why? Because they don't think it's safe. Okay, because they're just dumb. They're monkeys with suits. They're weenie babies. They run around. They pin their heads. They bang their heads on each other all day. Okay, that's just what they do with each other's heads, man. Just boom, 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 every single day, all day long. That's what they do. That's why they're losing billions with AMC. They don't understand what's going on. They don't understand Bngo. They don't understand the tech. Okay, you want to know something about institutions? I'll tell you something. Let's go to the institutional ownership section here. They like stable growth and stable revenue, and they prefer stable growth and safety over innovation and potential. And this is exactly what we are right now. We are innovation and potential. They don't like that. They want safety, stable growth, and safety. The higher the stock price goes, the more the illusion of stable growth and safety there is. Now, we can become more like this without giving up a lot of this, but we can also, we can. We can still have a ton of innovation and potential on the horizon without giving up all of this stuff right here. So I need you guys to understand that. 664. Look at that hammer on NNDM. Can't keep us down. Oh, I see what you mean. On the 5 minute, let me look at the 1 minute if you're looking at that. I guess on both. Yeah, hammer on Nano Dimension right now. Here's the thing, boys. We got 23 minutes till the close. I want you to stay with me here, because if the pattern stays the same, the last 5 days or so, or 5 trading days, I should say, literally like almost all of them, I think maybe more than that. Somebody confirmed for me the exact amount of days this is happening in a row. But at the close, every single day, I wonder why this is happening. Maybe people are being bullish and getting their head out of their arse. Yes, I guarantee you that's what it is. Institutions and whales adding hundreds of thousands of shares right at the close, right at 1,600, which is right before the close. Okay, literally right before the close. That's what happens every single day. Last 5 trading days. We'll see if they're selling. Okay, hell, they could be selling this time. We'll see, but I would not be surprised if that trend continues. When are we going to 7 tomorrow? Whoa, okay, guys, you got to be a little bit careful, guys. You cannot expect to go to the moon immediately, okay? I think it's likely that we do see $7 tomorrow if the Nasdaq gives us a chance. But, guys, don't get expecting 5% days every day, okay? This isn't AMC. We're not trying to go. This isn't like a company that's going to freaking this isn't something that's like this is a company that's going to do great things long term, but we don't know what the company is going to do short term, okay? We don't know how the people are going to react. All right, yes, it's very bullish short term, but the Nasdaq and the markets are going to determine essentially what we do tomorrow. All right, but why are we invested in it then? It's like, Brandon, why are we invested in it if it's not going to go to 7 tomorrow? Well, because we know it's going to go to 7. We don't know when, though. You can't time the PR. You can't time the Sapphire adoptions. You can't time the research and development discoveries from the Sapphire. You can't time this stuff. That's why short-term trading Bionano it's a lost cause. It's a lost cause. And I remember exactly, and I hate when I see people say this. I absolutely hate it. People say, oh, I'll re-enter when it's lower. Dude, sure, try, but don't be dogmatic. And number 2, realize that's exactly what everybody said on the way up, okay? So if you want to short-term trade it, sure. You think we're going down? Fine. All right? Don't act like you know what's going to happen, because no one does. No one knows what's going to happen. Now, if you do your due diligence, you can have a very good idea of what's going to happen long-term, like I think I do. In my opinion, I think I have a very good idea what's going to happen long-term, and that's why I'm invested with 100% of the portfolio in it, right? I show my portfolio every video. For all the new viewers here, this is what separates me from all the other YouTubers, right? I know it's in my best interest. I know I'm biased, whatever, but it's factual, right? Who else shows your freaking portfolio? No one. All right, name me some other YouTuber that shows their portfolio. I don't know of any. Maybe there's some. I don't watch other YouTubers nowadays. So this is what we got. Bngo, whole portfolio, right? So that's how you know I believe what I'm saying. That's how you know I'm not bullshitting you when I say I believe in Bngo long term. Too fast of a rise will cause sell-off and unhealthy dips. Maybe. Not inherently. I disagree. I disagree a little bit inherently, but yeah, a little bit. I mean, yes, kind of. I mean, if we were to squeeze like 10 or 15 like tomorrow because of Wall Street bets, very likely that we get a dip, right? Of course. But it's also very likely that it's a net positive because of the increase in long-term investors, which means even if we were to get an artificial pump, right, from Wall Street bets, we're going to end the dump higher than the first pump started, right? If that makes any sense. I hope that makes sense because that's why fundamentally it's a net positive if Wall Street bets gets involved. That's why I've tried so hard to get the Wall Street bet community involved, but it hasn't worked. I mean, we just don't have a big enough of a following to do it. I mean, we just don't. If we look at this right here, right, this is I tried everything I could. Okay, the Bngo community tried our best. I mean, I gave it all I had. I tried so many times, and I'll do it right now again. I'll send this link in the chat if anyone hasn't upvoted this already, right? It doesn't matter, right? Literally Wall Street Bets is against us. The mods don't like us. They've removed my Bngo posts all the time. It would be a net positive for the stock, though, and that's why I keep trying to do it. That's why I keep trying to get Wall Street Bets involved. That's why I'm not giving up. If we reach 667 today, one of my Bngo accounts finally turns green. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. We already did reach it once. Maybe we'll close the day. We'll see. 19 minutes till the close. Would not be surprised if a ton of institutions load up right at the close because that's what's happened the last like 7 trading days in a row, or at least a couple trading days in a row. Somebody fact check me on that, please. So yeah, if you're going to leave right now, if you're a new viewer here, come back right before the close. That's when it's going to be exciting when we see the tick-by-tick sales. If the institutions are actually going to pour in the MSCI index on May 27th, the close there, they added 3.5 million shares. We don't know if that was necessarily all because of MSCI or because of some whales or some other toots, but they added a ton on that day because we know for a fact they added on the 27th. Wyckoff accumulation, there will be strong resistance at 890 and 950. I don't know that too much. I only have seen a couple things from freaking Crypto about that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know that chart pattern too great, so I can't really comment on that. I try to be very clear with you guys. When I don't know something, when I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, I just shut up. So that's kind of my rule, right? If you ask something that I don't know about, I just shut the hell up. So I don't say anything that's wrong. All right, 2,000 shares just added at 665. You guys think we're gonna end the day above the intraday high or below? What do you think? Prediction 667 or higher for the close. What do you think? 17 minutes till the close right now. My dividend portfolio turned into another Bngo portfolio. Dude, good luck, guys. This is funny, but this is also true, and it's awesome at the same time, I think, at least for someone similar in a similar position to me. Good luck having other portfolios that are not Bngo. Also, good luck having other positions in your portfolio that are not Bngo, because the more you realize about this company, the more you add, right? And the same thing happened to me. The more I figured out about this company, the more due diligence, the more digging I did, the more you add, because you just understand why. You understand why the CEO thinks the next big wave in biology is going to derive from optical genome mapping, right? You understand why the sapphire is better than CMA, fish, and karyotyping, right? It's just clear. And no one has debunked that yet. No one disagrees with me on that because it's fundamentally true. It's already proven. I mean, it's coming. The information comes from the company itself, right? You can't get a better source of information there. So good luck having another portfolio without Bngo in it. Good luck. Good luck having that, my friend. The more I'm telling you guys, do as much research as you can. Just read and this is linked in every single description. The 108-page document, Bngo due diligence. Some of this is, I know it's long, but there are too long, didn't focus sections, right? I know this section is so long right here. Oh gosh, this is probably pretty scary for y'all. But I have ape language and too long, didn't focus sections in all of the sections for you. 666, 3,000 shares just bought right there. I like it. 669, dude. Look at this. They're moving their orders up now. Now we have a 46K sell wall at 669. Dude, this is bull. The bears are literally just trying to scare everybody. It's not going to work. They can't hold us down forever. Like, I don't short term, they want to hold us down. Fine. The fundamentals of the company are going to prevail, and we're going to moon long term. I don't know if it's going to be now. I'll tell you what, if the markets do us any favors, we could start mooning this week or next or this month. If the markets do us favors, though, and there are serious risks in that. My girlfriend's portfolio is Bngo as well. You're doing it right. Lol, my IRA account is 100% Bngo. I love that. That's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. I love you guys. That's absolutely awesome. 672 close. 2,000 shares just sold. Let me refresh the institutional filings here. Let me see if we got any new news, and also let me check the Bngo Twitter, see if we have any new news here as well. Nope, nothing there. And let's refresh this, get the percentage. Come on, stop glitching out. Why does it do this? I don't understand why it does this. Like, literally, sometimes it'll have the percentage, sometimes it won't. See, you see that? I had to refresh it twice to get the freaking percentage. Like, what? Nothing new. Nothing new. If we close above 669, we will jump after hours. Okay, I hope you're right. I don't know about that, but I hope you're right. I got 1,000 at 630 on E-Trade, 400 at 558 on Webull. 558 is like the number. That's where all the institutions get in. Just magically get in at 558. Wonder why. Wonder why there's so many institutions getting in at 558. What could it be? The March 5th low of 558, market manipulation. Yep. Yep, that's what it is. God, I hate this barcoding. I hate this barcode. When I look at this chart, I hate the barcoding. Do you know what one cure of the market manipulated induced zip barcoding is? Barcoding is not necessarily market manipulation, but it's a sign for it. Come on. Come on. What? I mean, this isn't natural price action movement. Volume is the key. Volume is the key, man. If we can get the word out about Bngo, and this is why I'm not telling you guys to just go be assholes and spam these links of these videos and the freaking Bngo due diligence that we've done everywhere. But if you have to, honestly, I'm fine with that. But what you have to do is increase the knowledge of Bionano in whatever way possible, by whatever means necessary. You know what that means. You're a Bionanian. You are bound by the Fellowship of the Sapphire. My friends, the Fellowship of the Sapphire will give you honor and courage. You have to increase the knowledge of the Bionano company and the fundamentals. Specifically the fundamentals. Screw the short-term tacticals. Fundamentals, why Sapphire is going to replace every single CMA, karyotype, and fish product in cytogenetics. Every single one of them gone. Sapphires in all of them. 10,000 sapphires installed. $2 billion in profit alone in 2030. $2 billion. Let that sink in. $2 billion. And check out the other videos on the channel, please. If you think I'm making that number up, I am not. And that is actually conservative. I promise you. I swear on anything you want. That is a true fact. I made several videos on that. 24,000 shares just added at 665, and we go down? What? 30K shares now? Bro. Manipulation. Maybe. It's not proof, but like, come on now. Thursday is going to get crazy. This stock is very hot. No, not really. The volume has only gone down. Like, it's hot. In our community, everyone loves Bionano now. All the people that have been watching the channel for the last few weeks and don't know whether they should invest, they're like iffy. Now they love it. They love a lot of them at least. They love the stock, right? Because that's just basic human psychology. When the stock goes up, they love it. When it goes down, oh, it's such a bad stock. It's going down to zero. Brandon. That's what they do. Now they all love it. Now, what you have to do, if you're one of those people, which is fine if you are, it's basic psychology, right? Do the damn research. Go read as much of this document as you can. Watch as many videos as you can. Understand the tech. Understand what we are doing here in this little community and why we stream every day on Bionano. You understand. It's all there. It's all there. The information is all there for you. I've already provided it for you. It's all free. It's all free information that can potentially make you millions or potentially lose you millions. Okay? There's any possibilities, but I think we're going to do well, to say the least. Yes, Lineagen was a great pickup, absolutely. We'll see. 11 minutes till the close. I'm very interested to see what the institutional buyers are going to be doing right at the close. I'm very interested. I would not be surprised if the pattern continues. And also, for anyone who's getting in here right now, I want to show you a couple of things. I want to look at the 4-hourly charts here. The exponential moving average on the 4-hourly, right, and the moving averages, these golden crosses, right? This is very important. 4-hourly time frame. Not only do you have the most important golden cross here between the 200-day exponential moving average and the 15-day moving average, simple moving average, the red crossing below the orange, ape language, but you also have the 55 coming up from below. Once that crosses above the 200-day EMA, that will represent the second most important golden cross. And did I mention this cross right here is the most important in my book? Okay, you can disagree with me on that. Everyone does technical analysis differently, but that's my book. That's the most important one, and I've called it that way for months. If you think I'm just making it up, you just watch the last videos. All right, but anyways, also, I actually also want to show you the levels that we have to hold today. I want to show you the most important level for today right now. Not really right now, but still. For the next few days, 40, or otherwise the 21-day exponential moving average on the weekly time frame. This one has not been as important as the daily 21-day EMA, but it's still been very important. And we broke out today after getting rejected at it perfectly today. Remember, we got rejected at 636, which was exactly where this was earlier today. Then we broke out above it. This is going to be the level to load up on short term. If we dip down to 640, that is the level short term. Your better entry point is going to be the middle of the 21-day SMA, which is on the daily, not the weekly. Which is going to be 558, which is going to be slowly moving up. But anyways, that is the level, right? As long as we hold above 640, we're bullish. And obviously, we got the daily super trend flip today. It's all bullish, okay? There's 1,000 reversal signs. Ape language, we're looking good, right? Ape language, we're looking good. If you don't understand technical analysis, I have a playlist on the channel explaining to you what that is and what that stuff means. Anyways, looking at the level 2 data, we have a lot of selling going on short term. 8,000 shares sold-ish. Okay, not much. There's a little bit more selling pressure than buying right now. We're holding at 666, though. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what happens right now, unless it's like huge orders, because right at the close, there's going to be huge orders. I would bet there's going to be huge buys or sells. We'll see what happens. Could be either one. Bngo is my biggest holding. I'll hold the line no matter what. YOLO. I like that. I like the Wall Street bet language. I will YOLO 10,000 shares into Bngo once I have them, which I don't have the money for right now, but we will one of these days. Where's the killer whale? 670. Yeah, those killer whales are coming to squeeze those damn shorts. Guys, I want to show you an indicator right here called it short share availability. If we go to the short interest. Short share availability, right? It has not gone up very much, okay? You may be wondering, well, it's gone up like since the morning, it's gone up like 500,000 shares. Yeah, 500,000, okay? Do you know how many short shares there are that have not been covered yet according to the last data that we have, right? 36 million, okay? 500,000? 500,000? 36 million. The shorts have not covered yet. I guarantee you there's 1,000 shorts that are still on the Bionano price, still trying to suppress us artificially, because I know that manipulation is happening. Okay, just look at these damn walls, dude. Come on. This has been fake all day. This is not manipulation, but it just tells you that there's people on Bionano stock price that are trying to do everything they can to make us artificially dip. Literally, you know it. You know it. Everyone knows at this point. Come on. Come on. It's as simple. It's very simple. It's as simple as it gets. Come on. I got golden nugget when it jumps to 30. Whenever that happens, I'd sell that and buy more Bngo too. GNOG, you mean? NASDAQ and IWM green. Are they? They are. Okay, the NASDAQ and IWM just turned green. Russell and the NASDAQ just turned green. I like that. That's very bullish. If these two can get a nice power hour pump, Bionano will follow most likely. And pair the freaking institutional buying. If we're going to get another million shares added at the close, or 100,000 or whatever it is, right? Yesterday, I think it was like 70,000 or something like that. Dude, you got a case to me that we're going to hit 670 at the close, which I've seen several people predicting here. I'm sorry for not what do you call it? Not reading all your comments. Sometimes I can't. I try to, though. All right, still alive, impressive. Yeah, we're still alive. We've been streaming literally since the market opened. I'm still alive somehow. I'm still alive. Guys, the videos tonight may be, unless, I don't know, I have not showered today, and so I have to go shower, and I have to go exercise after this, so the video output tonight is going to be less. But there's no news. As of now, there's no news to cover, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, there's not really anything, honestly, so whatever. Why are there entries in with the white color besides red and green in your orders column? What does that white color mean? I don't exactly. It basically just means we don't know. This just means we don't know what they are, essentially. That's all it means, at least to my understanding. 5,000 shares just sold. I don't like that. Trade not bullish or bearish, I think. What? Well, I mean, it basically is. It basically just a gamble on the NASDAQ, essentially. If you're adding right now, or if you're holding right now, you're gambling. And if you're long term, you're not gambling. Okay, let me rephrase that. Okay, you're not gambling whatsoever. If you've done your research, you're not gambling at all. But you are going to make a lot of money, in my opinion. But the NASDAQ can easily go down. I've said it 7,000 times, and I've said it for a reason. I know there's going to be a day where Bionano's red, and all the new viewers here are like, oh, Brandon Bngo is supposed to go up perpetually. It's your fault. And those people just, I'm saying it for them. I'm saying it for them so I can tell them, I told you there was risks. You didn't listen, okay? I made a stupid video over the weekend. I knew it was stupid when I made it, but I had to make it. It was about if we go red, the risks in holding right now. And I put that out for a reason. I put that for the Robbies, for the Dr. Peppers out there. if anyone the new viewers are so confused right now, and let's keep it that way. Maybe we should we explain to them what it is? I don't know. I already kind of did. All right. Anyways, $6.60 BIOL is 21K shares. I like to see it. They're moving around. The freaking shorts, man. They're moving around their freaking orders. I hate the shorts so much. I want to impale the shorts with a spear. I want to impale them with a spear. I want their heads on spikes. I'll have your head on a spike. Thanks for reaction so much to the comments. Of course, my friend, of course. I try to read all of them. I'm sorry. If you want to get in contact with me, right, there's not really a big community here. So right now, you still have the privilege and the opportunity, not really privilege. That sounds arrogant as hell. Forgive me for that. You have the opportunity to talk to me one-on-one, right? Discord, that private message. Usually, I'm able to respond to a lot of YouTube comments, at least see all of them. Look at that freaking green. Look at that green wall. I love it. I love it. But yeah, well, y'all need to know. Actually, you guys already know that. I won't even talk about that. Never mind. 50K share, but sell wall at 669 still. Man, damn those shorts. Let's burn them. Let's burn them. Cole's printing crazy. I know. I can relate, man. I know how it feels. It's awesome. Coles are printing right now. I love what we're seeing. I love what we're seeing, man. It's beauty. It's beautiness right now. This is beauty. Puts printing. I hate whenever the next time I hear somebody say puts printing and they're being serious, I'm gonna just throw my entire computer across the room, man. I'm seriously going to. Their heads on spikes in Minecraft. Yeah, we'll go with Minecraft. Yeah. I see what you did there. Oh, man, you have to hear the good with the bad. Yeah, you have to know the risks, man. If you're holding right now, you have to know the risks. Please do your research if you're holding right now with me. Skill is still 25% up. AMC is gone again. Oh my god. AMC is gone again. Holy crap. Most crazy price action I have ever seen. Seriously. I mean, it literally is the craziest thing I've ever seen. It could get even crazier. Dude, the margin calls in the short interest. What if they're still not covering? I haven't even looked at the data. Whoa, we got a whale. We got a whale messing around, guys. We got a whale. I hope they're not messing around. Look at that freaking buy wall. Oh, the whales are here and they are watching and listening. What if how many we have whales on the stream. We have whales on the stream right now watching. I mean, if y'all are telling the truth, I don't know if y'all are. Look at that freak. What is this? They're messing with us, bro. 151K at 663, 90K at 660, 116K to be sold at 669, dude, what is this? What is this, man? Wow, it looks like some whales are messing with us today. That's awesome. The market is heating up. I gotta check the markets more often. Kind of. A little bit of a power hour. It was not really a sour hour. Today was a power hour. I mean, it was a bad intraday, but we recovered into the power hour. And what that means, there's 2 minutes till the close. By the way, do not let me forget. Do not let me forget to be on Bionano's time and sales. That's what we want to be focusing on, because there is likely to be a ton of buying orders, a ton of buys right now. Oh, look at that! Look at that. 663 right now. Are they going to get filled? No. Oh, it looks like they are. It looks like they are, kind of. Although the fills are not really justifying that. It looks like they kind of are, though. Wow. Look at that crap, man. Oh my gosh. When's the last time you saw 500,000 shares to be bought and 500,000 shares to be sold? That's crazy. But what was I talking about? Yeah, 1 minute till the close. 1 minute till the close now. You can leave now. I promise we're gonna end the stream after we get the after the large orders. Then we're gonna end the stream, and then we're gonna I don't know. I'll give you concluding thoughts, summary on the day, and then we're out. 1,000 shares just bought. I'm nervous. I'm nervous here. I'm very nervous. The whales are in. The whales are playing with us. The whales are messing with us. 160,000. Wow. I saw a lot of predictions expecting us to make a new intraday high by the close. We'll see if we do. I still think we can. I still think it's likely that we do, honestly. I don't know if it's more likely, but I think there's a realistic chance we do. I think that the pattern could stay the same. We'll see if it does. It could easily be selling. Okay, we've gone up a ton, but man, here we go. 15 seconds here. 15 seconds. They can't push the price. That doesn't matter how much you sell. As long as this guy stays there, they're not going to actually fill that many shares. There's no way. There's no way. 3, 2, 1. There we go. All right, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Is it lagging? Is it lagging? Oh, there it is. Oh, There it is. I told you again. I told you guys. We call it. Look at that crap. Look at that crap right at the close every single day, man. All right, let's add these up. 18,000, 40,000, 45,000, 53,000, 57, 60, 66, 63,000, 73,000, 85-ish thousand. Oh my gosh, that's a ton. That's a ton. More than 100,000. More than 100,000 shares just bought right at the close. I love it. I love it. We knew it, man. We knew it. I love that. Do you guys understand why it's so bullish? I want to explain this for the beginners in here. It's insanely bullish when traders, not trade, when there, well, yes, but when there is a ton of adding right at the close, it's insanely bullish for this reason. Traders and short-term investors try to reduce their risk, overnight exposure by selling or buying stuff, or usually selling at the close, right? When they are adding right at the close, it's extremely bullish because they think it's worth the overnight exposure, as in they think we're going up tomorrow. Essentially, that's your ape language. Traders are bullish tomorrow based on this. Of course, this can just be one whale messing around playing with pocket change. Sure, okay? Now, I think that's a stupid argument because, we've seen the same pattern for like the last 5 days now, trading days in a row, but it's very bullish nonetheless. Pair this with the fact that the NASDAQ had a nice power hour. That gives you the synthesis that, hey, tomorrow's going to be good. That's evidence for it. But before everybody leaves, I want to tell everybody that we could easily go down 5-10% tomorrow. The markets, Bionano itself, right? Tomorrow is Wednesday, June 3rd. We have the ADP employment report. That's going to be big. That's probably going to be very big. Hopefully, it's actually very complicated whether we want that to be good or bad. It's very complicated. I'm not going to explain that right now while we actually have more than the typical 0 viewers. We also have the jobless claims, which is going to be, that's not as big as this, but it's still something to keep in mind. And we have 3 Fed people speaking, right? We have the Dallas Fed president, Philadelphia president, and the Fed vice chair. They're all speaking tomorrow. Dude, they say the wrong thing tomorrow, it's done. It's done. We got JP also speaking on climate change, which somebody explained to me what the hell JP is doing, talking about climate change. I don't understand. Does he usually do this? Maybe I missed this before, but anyways, we also had the unemployment rate on Friday, so this is a big week as far as the economic calendar, and it's a lot of risk. If you're holding right now, you better know what you're doing. And with that being said, I will go ahead and recap the day for all the people that want to recap for Bionano, and then we will get out of here. All right, so what we needed to do today for the super trend for Bionano, that was the number one indicator, I would say. 641 was what we needed to break and hold above. We did it. We flipped the super trend to bullish. I always throw out the number 75% accuracy. That's what we got with this indicator. Well, that's not what we got. We got the bullish flip, and I would not be surprised if we see some bullish sentiment. That's your buy signal. That is a buy signal, make no mistake. If we look at the 4-hourly super trend in SAR, you're looking great. And this is not a full technical analysis, but I'm just trying to give you some indicators here. We got the bearish flip, the sell signal. We got a buy signal again today. And that was a false signal right there. Technically it was not, but it basically was. Anyways, yeah, we got the buy signal today right there. We're looking great. Another very important indicator, and the most important one, and I'll leave you. Actually, we're going to do a technical analysis video later tonight, so make sure you stay tuned for that. But I'm going to tell you the most important thing right here. Probably the most important thing. The weekly 21-day exponential moving average, we closed above that, and we got rejected perfectly. I'm talking picture perfect. It was at 636. We touched it. We kissed it. We got rejected. We closed the day above it. Extremely bullish for tomorrow. I'm telling you guys, this is what you want to take from this video. The next few weeks for Bionano, next few days, are looking to be insanely bullish if the NASDAQ and markets give us a chance. And even if they do give us a chance, there's still a chance that the markets, that the Bionano investors and the stupidity around Bionano's news, reaction, and market manipulation, and all these things combined, the short ladders, the increase in failure to deliver, right, artificially increasing the supply to decrease the share price artificially, the short's not covered yet. There is still a bear case here that we go down and hit 555 short term. I don't think it's likely. Okay, I'm holding all my shares, but if you're going to hold your shares, what you need to understand is the risks, which are the economic calendar and the shorts and manipulators taking advantage of the stop price. And you need to do your due diligence if you want to do that, which is why right now I'm going to copy and paste the link of the actual document, the 108-page document of the due diligence in the chat right now, or you can go in the description and find the must-know Bngo information playlist. Both of those are great sources of information for Bionano. If you're thinking of holding, you better better know what the hell you're doing. You better read up on this tonight. You better read up if you're a new investor, if you're FOMO'd in today, if you're looking for confirmation bias, read up on this, and you will find not only confirmation bias, but a reason why and a justification for why this is 100% of my portfolio. Don't read all of it. I know it's 108 pages. I know it's insane. Ape language, too long didn't focus. Read this stuff. If you don't believe it, if you're skeptical, go up in the section and see where I actually got that information and see the evidence I provide. Anyways, with that being said, we're getting out of here. Last minute questions, then we're getting out of here because I need to go exercise and shower and do something besides sit down and kill my back. Because we've been streaming, besides that eating break, we've been streaming for like the entire market open. Yeah. All right. All right, let's get out of here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Yeah, everyone, feel free to click off right now. Last minute questions, and then we're out. If you want me to answer something, ask it, and then we're out. Seven-hour stream. Yep, 7-hour stream, man. Absolutely crazy. I never thought when I woke up today we were going to do a 7-hour stream. I never thought that. That's awesome, though. That's absolutely awesome. You're welcome. You're so welcome, my friend. I enjoy doing these things so much. Thank you all for everyone who came. Yeah, and then we're getting out of here. All right, last minute questions. I think we're out. Yeah, of course, see you tomorrow. Yeah, for anyone that's new here, please, yeah, we stream the market open every single day. The only way we will not stream this is if I have a heart attack, which will happen if Bionano goes up as we think it will. It will. If you guys saw how crazy I got, especially at the market open today, like in the first 2 hours, I will literally probably die on stream if we go like 100% or even 20% in a day. I seriously. But still, please, everybody go. And I'll give you the link to this upcoming live stream right here. If you want to set your reminder, I'll link that in the chat right now. There you go. Anyways, yeah, thank y'all so much, man. All right. Why it never goes up after hours. We can talk about that tomorrow. All right, guys. Thank you so much, man. We're out of here. Thank you all so much. Please feel free to give the Bngo must-know Bngo information playlist a look if you are interested in Bionano's technicals or not technicals, fundamentals. With that being said, thank you all so much. This is not financial advice. I will see you all in the next one.